to my own audience. Yeah.
Bass, how low can you go? Death row, what a brother know. Once again, back is the incredible, the rhyme animal, the uncannibal D. Public enemy number 150 said freeze, and I got numb. Can I tell them that I never really had a gun? But it's the wax of the Terminator X one. Now they got me in a cell cause my records they sell cause a brother like me said, well, fair cause I'm brother and I think you ought to listen to what he can say to you. What you wanna do is follow for now. Power of the people say, make America, hold the lyrical, like it's back all in, we're gonna win, check it out. Here we go again, turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Never better than bad cause the brother is madder than mad at the fact that's corrupt as a senator. Soul on the road but you treat it like soap on a road cause the beats and the lines are so dope. Listen for lessons I'm saying inside music that the critics all blasting me for. They'll never care for the brothers and sisters not cause the country has a suffered a war. We got to demonstrate, come on now. They're gonna have to wait till we get it right. Radio stations are question they blackness, they call themselves black. We'll see if they play this. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up! Bring the noise!
Get from in front of me! The crowd runs to me, my DJ is warm, exact cycle of norm, you know. He can cut a record from side to side, so with the vibe that glides, should be much safer than a suicide. Soul control, beat is the father of the rock and roll. Music for worship for rich, and you call a band, man. Bigger than music abuser, but you can't do it, you know. You call them demo, we ride limo too. What you gonna do? Rappers not afraid of you. Beat is for Sony Phono. Beat is for Yoko Ono. One of your C% of DJ could be a band, stand on its own feet. Get you what you'll see. Beat is for everything Hell as well. Hell, prices for Amtrak, Silicon Rock bells, ever forever. Universal and will sell. Terminator exit, Terminator exit. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise.
Oh my God.
Breaking windows on those Waymos, and there's that other Waymo that's on fire.
I didn't hear no bell.
Okay, first things first, disclaimers. What you see here is just for the purpose of comedy. It is a adult oriented. You know, we have some crybabies who's like, oh, this is sexist, misogynist, racist. Look around. We got gays, we got bis, we got dark people, we got light people, we got everything. So I don't know what the fuck you going on about. Quit your fucking crybaby bullshit. Goddamn already. I mean, come on. Grow the fuck up. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Besides that, second disclaimer, it's thundering. If my power goes out, it'll take me a few minutes, but I'll be back with you.
Yeah, that's a good disclaimer. Zombie, you are fucking muted.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I really coughed out my soul in the fucking intro. If my voice is now a bit more raunchy than usual, it's because I had some pukies and hot coughs.
See that? We even got a trans person on here. Right?
I'm a trans person. I'm not tranny demon. What the fuck?
You're a Decepticon, like a Transformer. You're like, and then you start shooting.
Fuck! Now I forgot what I wanted to say. Ah, you evil.
Autobots die.
Oh my goodness. So I hope everybody's had a good week.
Yeah, it was actually nice. Yes, it was. There was a new patch for.
You can be honest here. You can be like, no, my week fucking sucked. I don't know why the fuck you asking me. I mean, just be honest.
No, it was actually nice. It was actually nice. There was a new DLC for Age of Wonders, and a new patch that was nice. So
I do have like the $1 million question, right? Because Lilith is supposed to be like what, 4'11". You sound like you're 6'8".
Yeah. Don't get too far along in. I do have a get
my voice all the time.
Over on the far side, Ryan Legion Talk. Legion teaches history as well, apparently. So yeah, we have a guest on today's show. There, Ryan, you can introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm on a show with Noise, pretty much Wednesdays and Fridays, where with Ryan Roger FA. I am Aviation Ryan apparently now, as I'm known on the show. Yeah, it's pretty much everybody, for the most part, people know me. And so yeah, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I kind of like elbowed my way into this one. I'm not really a guest. I'm kind of like an intrusive guest. So
no, we do welcome guests because we don't get very many. Actually, we usually have 2 or 3 more people on here, but
Yeah, well,
we're 8 now. So
25 fucking gay points again, doesn't he? Where are the
Okay,
fucking
so-
25 gay points for Dan?
I want
Hi,
to some of the
Killer K.
people who's showed up in chat. Well, of course, Zombie 3D. He's
Killer
the
K is
wacky inflatable balloon man down there in green. We got Midnight Ladybug. Of course, there's Rucker the motherfucker. We got Killer J plays with himself mostly, but he only plays games on stream. And we got Triple J Jr.
Hey,
everybody.
Regular.
Welcome everyone.
Triple J Junior. Glad you made it. That's nice. I sent out some to new people, but I'm unsure anyone will show up. I made friends with someone who is called Dark Hour. He knows Gary from FNT. He was on his show and stuff. We talked a bit. He seems like a nice guy. His channel is definitely one you should check out, but I don't think he will show up. But I tried. What can I say?
You gotta blackmail him or lure him with
What,
candy.
I need candy. I can only offer whiskey.
That works too. It depends on who you're talking to.
See, it's like this clip.
The
said.
child won't even let me touch her.
Yes. Sometimes you have to give them candy.
well,
So,
It doesn't get old. It doesn't get old.
I do not endorse touching children. No, I don't. It's for comedy effect. Comedy people. If you don't understand comedy, get the fuck off the internet. It's no place for you.
you know what's bad is you have to explain it. I mean, you gotta explain it. That's the bad part.
Well,
I mean,
some people don't understand comedy anymore. It's usually the ones who can't meme.
Yes.
but we do
Yeah.
support panel vans and candy for kids. So shout out.
Well, you know, I mean, it's like anybody with any sense at all would know right off the bat that this is a comedy thing. You know,
Of course.
you know,
The
anybody
funny
with any
thing is,
sense.
and let me speak this
Mhm.
one. The funny thing is, the people who get offended are the ones who are, well, the PDF.
They need
files.
to change their tampon and go
Safety
douche.
attack. The ones who can get the joke are the ones who take this serious, are the ones you should fucking put in jail. To be honest here.
Yeah, Triple J Jr. He changed his icon to a Clippy. Everyone knows what that Clippy thing's about, right?
Oh yeah.
A big streamer was like, "Hey, if you don't like everything they're doing with AI and watching you and blah blah blah, change your icon to a Clippy." Who the fuck? Nobody ever liked Clippy. I never even used the motherfucker. I mean, even in the 90s, I was using Linux in the later 90s, that is. But yeah, that I kind of missed that whole period. I kind of missed a lot of bad things because I wasn't using Windows.
Yeah, I hated the Clippy.
Fucking hated Clippy. Are you
fucking
trying to
say-
spell retard? Let me help you. No. I'll learn on my own.
Okay, can I be honest here? I
And then Clippy brings this picture up.
Oh God!
Just so you know, I destroyed
I
the
feel like-
screen because
I feel like they could bring up a better picture.
Face.
Welcome to the fray, Ryan.
I mean, they could bring up a better picture. I could do this, or like I could be like this, or like I could literally do this. Ah.
We're
No,
all a
my
little bit
cigarette
mad
fell on the
here.
floor. Fuck.
No,
I'm
no,
so
no,
fucked.
no.
I will never find it again. Shit.
Yeah, well, the
Okay,
AI
here's the thing. These offended people come from both sides. I'm not pointing at the left or the right. They come from both sides. They come from everywhere. These thin-skinned people, they're they're of all types. There are no particular leanings. You got nuts everywhere.
They
They
need
come
to
from
get
assholes who don't have a
face on so
personality.
they get a bit more realistic about stuff.
I doubt you're going to find a thin-skinned Gen Xer, though. They're mostly
No
younger
way.
folks.
No way.
They don't exist. I already know all that. I mean,
Yeah, it's
They don't
mostly these
exist.
young folks.
You want to know what's weird
Even
is
the
right?
early millennials are not fucking thin-skinned. The ones who missed the Gen X mark, they are more likely the same. I mean, I was born 1984, and most of the values and the stories you tell, I know that shit. It wasn't much different. It changed quite fast, though. I need to admit that.
yeah.
As somebody who
But
was born in
I grew up-
1985, I think that the millennial
yeah.
generation should be carved in half because there are those of us who are born early and we have thick skin and we don't give a shit about. We remember before the internet, and then there's the millennials after the internet.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
most of those are the ones who they're perpetually offended. They have like the need to like be validated all the fucking time. And ironically, so Gen Z, there was an article that
Sergeant
just came
Gertina.
out. There was an article that just came out about Gen Z that they're not actually dating. They're not actually women are not actually dating in their own generation. They're actually dating older men in the millennial generation because we don't get offended about stupid crap. So,
Well-
I mean, that's a little weird, but I mean, hey, shout out to the fact that there are some of us who don't give a shit about this crap, and we're not easily offended. So,
No, I'm in agreement with what
I
he
was
said.
born in an odd time. I was born in '77, so I grew up around people way older than me, and so I got this older than that influence. That is what primarily influenced me.
That's a factor of how
Guys.
you grow up is very important because
To
I also
answer
grew up
Sergeant
with
Giratina,
older
I
generation.
never was really into Power Rangers.
Noise, you were
What?
born the year
Nah, Power Rangers suck.
serial.
you
Noise,
suck.
you were born
Get out of here.
the year
What
all
the-
the serial killers were out and running all over the place.
Goddamn Ted Bundy. We're fucked.
Who doesn't like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Like, come on now, go Power Rangers! It's
Well,
like
yeah.
Mighty Morphin-
There
it's
is a
Morphin
thing
Time,
you don't
Mega
know. I'm
Dragons
not
are power,
American.
like,
I'm from
The thing
Europe.
is, okay, here's the thing. I'm not into a lot of
Thank
this
you.
stuff that some people might be into, like say Magic the Gathering or the Power Rangers, because I grew up quick. I had kids at a really young age, and I was into
Yeah.
adulthood before I was 16.
I'm surprised. Yeah, that's
can
exactly
happen
why I know you're not into like magic and shit, because you should have been. But I mean,
Oh, I played Magic the
I
Gathering.
mean, you're gonna be hanging and slanging.
Well,
I'm pretty ashamed.
what you
of
were
this.
talking about,
sorry.
Ryan, about the millennials being split into two groups. I think
agree
that's a
with that.
good. I think that's an interesting thought because around the time the second group of millennials would have been born in the schools at that time, nobody failed anything. Everybody got a prize. Well, that does it's good in a way, but in a
No,
way
it's
it's not, because it does not teach you how to be a loser.
No.
Nobody
Only
can win all the
merit
time at
focused.
everything. You know what
Everything
I
else is
mean?
bullshit. Yes, of course. You're so right.
You
you're
know
all
what
in
I mean?
agreement.
So
I've actually
that's
lost.
probably, huh?
Well, I've actually lost a lot because, quite frankly, maybe some of these kids in the newer generation should have met my ex-girlfriends. But anyway, no, no, this wasn't funny. Everyone's like, wait, what? No, I actually do agree with that. And it did start with my generation, the participation trophy thing. And trust me, as somebody who's an older millennial, one of the first, I say Gen 1 millennial, we did start the participation trophy thing towards the end. And that's all well and fine, but it just encompassed everything. It just enveloped everything, like, oh, everybody needs to be included. Everybody needs to be just represented. And it turned into this monster of like, okay, I don't care.
Yeah,
Quite frankly, I don't need to
fees.
I don't need to be
skipped that
included
one.
in the fact.
I was lucky. I was born before that shit. The funny thing is, when I was done with school, that shit really started. Since I'm an European, it's time shifted a bit. Meaning in the USA, it started a bit earlier before it came to Europe. But I skipped all that shit. When I was in school, meritocracy all the way. If you don't fucking score, you don't fucking get the fucking trophy. That's it. You need to fucking pull your weight to fucking achieve something.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, and 3. But like JJR, JJJ.
Triple J Jr.
I found out people born in 1981 are considered millennials, and I'm like, dude, bro, I thought that cutoff was 84, 85, and now he's saying 81, and I'm like, what is the cutoff?
It is like 80 or 81 is something like that.
Y'all keep
might even be 79.
Y'all keep moving it back because you're mad. You're mad we had internet and porn. That's why you're mad.
I didn't have internet and porn. When I grew up, my father was the
I didn't
only
either.
one with
We had to work towards
PC.
it.
We had internet, but it was his PC. I was lucky to play Diablo 1 when he allowed it. I
Nice.
got at times some
Dude,
hours.
we had
but
Diablo 1
I had
on
no
PlayStation
internet
1, on
access till I
PlayStation.
When I
fucking
grew
moved
up,
out.
no one except for the really rich people had a home computer at all.
Yes.
My parents were they grew up in the 40s and 50s, and I was raised the same, like, in the South, the country South. So work your ass off or get your ass beat. That's the only thing that exists in the world.
Bro, I used a fucking typewriter for like
We
sixth
got our
grade.
first computer. My parents got our first computer in 1999, and I know that because the very first video game they ever bought me ever for the computer was Star Wars Episode 1: The Phantom Menace on the PC.
I see. My
So-
first one was Demon World. Second one was Diablo. My third one was Age of Empires. I think. I'm not sure.
One of my buddies had a computer and we played Dune 2000. Dune, not Doom.
No,
Yeah, I know.
first,
We all know Dune.
But I had a
one.
PlayStation and we played Diablo like until like 5 o'clock in the morning and then just like fell back and fell asleep.
the
Dude,
first computer I had didn't have an operating system. It was before DOS was standard, and you had to put a 5.5-inch floppy in to get it to boot up, and it was the black
floppies.
screen with green letters.
The floppies.
Then,
Yes.
and then
remember
many
the
years later, I got like a 286. If you're familiar with the architect of the processors,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not, but I remember the floppies at least.
My aunt was she did like
well, there's
artwork.
floppies and there's bigger
Yeah.
floppies. With
Oh,
that sounds
bigger
nasty,
one.
but anyway,
I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
there's-
smaller ones, yeah.
there's a 5-inch floppy A, and then there's a 3.5-inch floppy, and so I
I'm
mean,
talking about
probably
Okay.
most of us men on this panel have probably gotten a floppy, in the past during that era. So because it was around the time that most of us were probably late middle school, early high school.
Yeah.
So
floppies are just a thing, so we can move on.
just randomly in the middle of class, you're like going, wait, what's that?
I mean, explain to a fucking Gen Zer or younger
Lilith,
Maltman and pulling back the
if you
tip.
If you
What?
stop and think about it just for a minute, you'll get it.
I didn't get the joke. No, my
Yeah,
brain.
so a floppy
Oh,
disk is
floppy.
actually it's actually put into a hard drive.
Oh, flop. Okay. Oh.
I
That was a
mean,
joke grenade.
I mean, probably most of the women on this panel have probably had a floppy disk in their hard drive.
Woo! Lord have mercy.
I like how Roadkill is looking away. He's like, dude, I'm not in this crap. You fucker. You maybe fucking bitch.
He's probably thinking, "Oh, I guess we've got Val's replacement."
So, you know, apparently for some viewers, comedy is poison.
Yes. Oh, welcome, Charlie. Great. Here we go.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh no!
Oh no! You know what he's gonna ask for?
Yeah, there will
Nope.
be snatch. There will be
No.
snatch. Charlie's
I'm
here,
going to
there
the
will
store.
be snatch.
Oh,
And I
God.
support it.
Pick me up some cigarettes.
What is Charlie going to ask for? Beat pics or?
He
No,
asked me for the
Fruta.
snatch.
not
He asked me
food.
for the snatch.
No,
If you're lucky, you'll see it.
no.
It's a very nice clip. I like very much. I'm with Charlie. I want the snatch.
Ladybug is
Lilith,
saying no.
Wait,
Lilith,
oh,
are you sending weird things to Charlie? Is that why he likes it?
No.
Charlie's like, no,
Well,
nothing,
that's
because you guys whine like babies about it.
It's my fault. I found the clip on TikTok. I blame myself. I sent it to Noise. He doctored it, and here we are. It's all my fault. I take full responsibility. I blame
Well,
myself.
I think this channel is better known for the pony clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pony
no, wait a
clip, I
minute.
actually don't like that much.
That's the one. That's the
reminds
one
me of
where my
her.
friend was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, that one is
Lilith, are you saying you don't want to be
excellent.
rode like a pony?
No,
Oh,
it's
you'll see.
disturbing me because I
frozen.
know someone fucked it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We
You
got to
don't
get
know
to the
that.
bottom of this, Lilith. Wait a minute. How? There is no
Okay,
way you can.
That's just you being
honestly
dirty-minded.
know
Yeah.
that anybody fucked that little pony. You can't know that. It
They
might
don't
just
know.
be,
Pecker, weed dick.
Nope, we leave the ponies alone.
it might just be deformed by birth. You know, you got to.
No, zombie. Do not egg him on.
You can't just automatically assume.
I would agree
You
with
can't
that.
assume.
I do have a question.
Oh,
Why are
Lilith,
zombies
why
not
did you
talking?
go?
No,
Why
because
did you go there?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't want to. I just wanted to display
It's
how
haunted
fucking
here
big
now.
humans are.
I can't see. Oh God, I can't see. Woo, Lord. Woo. Okay, now I'm okay. I think.
I'll
I
focus.
think. Well, you did it, Lilith.
Okay.
You
okay,
went
look,
where
look,
nobody wanted to go.
I edited a clip for comedy relief from the comedy we're currently having.
Bags, I just won the lottery.
What should I pack?
I don't care. Just get out.
What's the matter, old man? Didn't you ever do anything crazy?
Yeah, one time I busted a nut in a peacock. I thought maybe you might be my kid.
I started blowing truck drivers down at the gas station. Last night I made $400.25. Who the hell paid 25 cents? All of them.
Why is my skin darker than yours?
Well, that orgy was pretty crazy.
Just be happy you don't bark.
If you went camping and woke up with a condom hanging out of your ass, would you tell anybody?
Hell no.
Want to go camping?
Why do you tease me like that?
I wasn't teasing you. I was wetting my finger to turn the page.
Hey, Grandma, how do you get rid of pubic hair?
I usually just spit it out.
What do you call a lesbian with braces?
I don't know. What?
A box cutter.
Iron Man.
Iron Woman.
Dad, how far until we reach the ovaries?
Still pretty far, son. We just passed the tonsils.
Oh wow, wow.
Damn. Yeah, well, that's gonna happen.
Charlie Nuclear, you're starting to sound like Mikey now.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
No, Mikey.
Oh.
Iron Woman is still the best one. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I need to admit that one really got me. That was good.
A lot of those were older jokes, but they're still great.
Oh yeah,
classic.
The last one I thought was going to go a different direction. I'm going to be honest, not the tonsils. Like going, oh, we just passed the kidneys. Like going, I don't know, son, we're lost.
Oh, you spot.
Yeah, that one got me too.
Yeah, that last one made me think of a T-shirt that it's an old one where it said something to the effect of, "I just swallowed 1 million of your potential future babies."
That's a funny T-shirt.
Oh boy.
You know what? What's the rough thought is that each of us are the winning sperm.
Yeah.
That's very
That's
true.
a very
Check out the
sad
math
thought,
on that.
isn't it?
That's very true. I mean, at least I got height, so I'm,
Yep.
I'm over 6 foot.
Yeah, all of us have like one
Won
mini
the
race.
original race.
Oh, I
Maybe a
would
little-
go even further. Think back on the mass extinction of humans 7,000 years ago. Most of
Well,
us
you know,
here come from that.
I'm
That's
the
even more
runt of my
impressive.
family. All of my family are way bigger than me, and I'm the absolute runt. So I'm going, how the fuck did this happen?
My cousin and I are the Sasquatches of the family. We're both 6'4", but he's lanky, and I'm kind of like, well, I'm well, shit. You can't see it. I'm so one of the times that I actually went home to see my cousin, we went to get food with our moms. And I was like, so I got something that had like protein in it, right? You had like chicken in it. And I was like, dude, I'm like, you don't want any protein? And he's like, no, I'm good. I'm like, are you sure? And his biceps are like that big around. I was like, are you sure? And I pinched him. He smacked me in the fucking stomach. Because we're like brothers. We're not like cousins. But he just, yeah. So it's him and I are the weirdos of the family. We're very, very tall, and everybody else
I'm
is very
the
short.
weirdo of my family.
And
First
see,
of
I've
all,
got a
I'm half
small
Asian,
build.
and I'm the smallest one ever.
I've got a
have
small
this-
build,
sorry.
and my bones aren't as big as your average man. I'm not a big person, I'm not itty bitty, but I'm not a big person. But I surprise the fuck out of people with my strength. Everybody always goes, "Damn, you got the strength of 4 people," and it just blows their fucking mind. I know
Nice
Asians are
about you.
plenty from people.
I do have a question. Lilith, how small are you? Like height and weight wise?
5'10", about 170 or so.
Well,
Tell
noise.
him,
That's no
Tell him,
Lilith.
Noise, you're 4'5" and 180.
I'm asking probably the smallest person on the panel, from what I at least
Good
understand.
Lord.
What the hell is that? What the hell is zombie keep?
Bro,
It's just Yeah, trope.
The smallest person on the panel is me. What do
Yes.
you want to ask me?
4'3" Asian. Go on now.
Asian?
Oh, I was told it's
Get-
4'9". Your measurements are bullshit.
Yeah, it's 4'9".
Metric system.
Is-
1 inch is gonna matter
Look,
that much.
all I'm saying is I have a slender build. If you look at my wrist and my bones, other people, they got bigger bones basically.
Yeah, but you
I
still
got
have
pretty-
power and you
I have
still
a
have
very
hard punch.
slender build.
Yeah, did you know when your fists are smaller, they puncture more and do more
They
damage?
cut.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
It's
that's
about the follow through.
that's what
About the follow
that's what they
through.
tell me, that my punch is cut. That's what they all tell me.
No,
That's a
no, it's
fact.
about
I've been punched by somebody who's small, and no.
exactly. Yeah, they hit like
No,
a
the body
5-year-old.
shot. The body shot.
I'm not saying
really
noise.
cuts
I'm
in.
not
I think
saying
it
noise.
comes down to
Yeah, I'm not saying noise.
Noise has
It
a
comes
great
down
center
to
of mass.
if you've
he's in that,
trained
he's in
in
that.
punching, if you know, if you're trained in it, if it's something you do a lot.
Right.
I know my
If
dad,
you
he
can
was a
fight,
boxer.
having
And,
a smaller surface area actually does more damage.
My
Fucking
dad was a
Charlie
boxer
Nuclear wants a
and-
pony
and-
bad.
That's very true. That is very
Oh,
true.
Charlie. My dad was a boxer, and he always would say that he hated fighting the welterweights and the featherweights and stuff, because the way they hit with such speed and force.
Yeah.
They know how to punch, that they have to pad their knuckles more, because their knuckles will cut you.
Yes.
And he had been in a
I mean, if
lot
you're
of
skinny,
boxing matches.
yes,
Mhm.
you know.
Think about weapons. The less surface area, the more piercing, and the same is with a fist. If your fist is really small and you know how to punch, you get deep into the body. Don't believe me? It's true.
Oh no, I
No,
actually
it's true.
do believe you, because smaller surface area actually impacts harder. It just doesn't usually carry as much force behind it to where
That's
like a
true. That's true. The
Yeah, you-
force
you
that,
gotta
that
step into
a
it.
big
You gotta
man
get into it, though.
can create, a small person cannot.
So
But,
Ryan's
you
camera is
can
up there
get
just
out
stuck
with-
like this.
with piercing. Yes, yes.
Is my camera stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you're stuck.
Okay, hold on.
It's like
Looks
the
like a-
Thundercats.
Superhero pose.
I mean, I got good forearm. Is that better? Did it fix?
No. Great.
Well, you know what?
Showing up your wrist.
Well, you know what? It's just going to be that the whole entire time, and everyone's going to have to look at my giant forearm for the rest of the
Fine, man.
I'm not doing the Godfather theme. I'm
Look
down.
at Phoenix. look at Phoenix trying to flex. Say something, Phoenix.
Oh, that wasn't even flexing. This is flexing. Yeah, there you go.
Flexing what?
There you go. There you go.
Damn.
That's-
Well, hold on.
There you go.
I'm up.
One day,
back
you'll get them
out.
forearms, bro.
Phoenix,
You'll get them
can I have
forearms
a
one day.
question for Phoenix? Am I allowed to have a question for Phoenix?
Yeah, ask away.
Did you ever punch someone in the face as hard as you can?
No.
Interesting.
I've always done like a body boxing, I guess you'd say.
Oh, so you punched someone in the gut as hard as you can.
I try to go for the sides, just like sparring.
Oh, in the kidneys?
Yeah.
Yeah, the kidneys are hard. They
Yeah,
are
back up better than ever.
needs to make in the backside. There is a kick I invented. I call it the snake kick. You step close, you put your feet out, and then you pull it back and hit your heel wherever the target is. My favorite is in the neck, because people really go down on that one. But you can
sounds like a
always
drop
kick
kick.
the kidney. No, it's not a drop kick. You are very close. It's a long range kick when you're so close that you normally would use the knee, but you go with the feet behind the target and then pull back and hit the heel wherever you want. And my favorites are the kidneys or the neck.
Is this an Eastern European thing?
I don't know. I invented it myself. I didn't see it anywhere else.
I do have a question. You're from Eastern Europe, right?
No, I'm from Middle Europe. I'm from Austria, where
Okay,
Hitler
okay.
comes from, but I'm half Japanese.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, someone.
Yeah, no. It's just when someone hears Austria, the first thought normally is Hitler instead of Amadeus or whatever. It's just what it is.
I think about Amadeus.
Yeah, that's
And
Or
Beethoven.
you might think of
no. Beethoven was German. Beethoven was
Oh
German.
yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I get the places.
It's fine. It's fine. He played many
Mozart.
times in Austria too. Austria and German composers at the time, they just switched like hermit crabs to the locations where the venues were. So it was very close. Italy, German, and Austria in that time frame, they switched around like hermit crabs. They were everywhere. So it doesn't really matter where you came from. You played anytime, everywhere. That's the classic music area. That's
I like the
not
term
exactly-
hermit crabs. I do. That's actually a very elegant way of putting it. I probably would have said, well, at least when it comes to a certain person and goose stepping and all that kind of stuff coming from, I would say cockroaches. So, but anyway, that's that's the modern day Californians are the cockroaches of our country. So,
No,
sorry.
definitely.
Yeah, sorry
I
about
don't
that.
know. Have you ever been to Florida?
I lived in Florida for 11 years. Yeah.
Then you know about Florida.
How Florida?
Well, I know
is-
about actual cockroaches. Yes, the American cockroaches that fly at your. So, okay, here's a long story short. There was one on a wall, right? American cockroaches fly. I sprayed it with Raid. Raid is something that kills cockroaches within like 20 seconds.
I have
sprayed it,
Raid.
and it flew at my face, and I had to duck. Not joking. Florida cockroaches don't fuck around.
Wait. Raid is the one from Johnson and Johnson, isn't it? The blue
Yeah, it is.
can?
Yeah,
The blue
yeah.
can. Yeah, I use that
Yeah,
one.
it's a neurotoxin for bugs.
Yeah, I use that one too. I have it all time in my home. If for some reason flies find their way in my
You
home,
guys don't have
I hate
cockroaches
flies.
over there though.
No, we don't. And when we have, they're really small. Cockroaches are not a thing in Europe.
that fucking bug spray will kill you just as much as it killed the bugs.
Yeah, I was once getting high on it.
Wait, don't do that.
What the
No,
fuck?
no, not that way.
Really?
No, listen to me. It was a summer where for some reason, I don't know what I did, but I suddenly had really much flies in my fucking room. So I bought the
Oh.
Raid
Okay, well, that's
and,
fair.
and I sprayed it and killed them all. But I got high as fuck from that shit because I sprayed too much.
Well,
And
yeah,
I
I know
didn't
that.
spray it at me and shit. It wasn't intentional, but I got high as fuck of that. Damn.
What did you do when you got high as fuck off that? Did you run around naked?
I fall asleep in my chair. It knocked me out.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Yeah, it ain't
Lilith,
good.
you needed air.
I've never heard of someone
Bad.
getting high on that shit.
Go outside.
Yeah, well, and then again, my fucking nest, my apartment, it's only 22 square meters. It's a very small apartment.
How many square feet is that?
I don't
3
know
times
your
2
fucking
times
metric.
3.
I use
That
the
is
fucking
small.
European one.
I'm thinking 60, but I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's very small. It's one of the smallest you can have. That's why I only pay 100 and
72.6 square feet.
I don't know what square feet is. I'm using the metric system. Don't fuck
It's
with
what
I
it's
know,
the number
I
you
know.
just gave us, but translate it into feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
So
do that.
I know the rest of the world is still lagging behind.
so meters is actually 3.3 feet. So you just take 22 times 3.3. So
There's
70.
no-
No,
0.3
no,
that I
no.
didn't
Meter
account for.
is 100 centimeters, and a square meter is 100 and 100 like a square. Yeah, and 22 of that is my nest. That's not big. It's not.
Lilith, what time is it there for you? It's got to be late, right?
Yeah, it is 03:09 a.m.
3:09 a.m. Why are you up this late?
309.
It's I made a nap before the stream. I always do so that I'm not too shit
I have
faced.
streamed with so many people from Europe, and you guys are all crazy because you're up at weird times and you jump on streams. And God bless y'all, because if somebody asked me to stream at 3 a.m, I'd be like going, "Yeah, I'm not going to do that." No,
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, because I'm the only one crazy enough to let her on the live stream.
There you go.
I mean, you know, Come on, we're having fun. We're learning about Austria. I'd go to Austria, by the way. I lived in Germany for 3 years.
You should go to Austria. It's a very beautiful country. Don't go to Vienna too much. If you go to Vienna, stay in the center districts. There is the ancient and nice architecture. There is the things you want to see. Else, it's just another city and nothing special. But the nature in Austria, especially in the west, in the Alps, in the mountain regions, that can be really nice if you're into this. It's really beautiful.
I was stationed in Heidelberg, Germany, in the military for 3 years. U.S. Army.
Germany has also beautiful places. Europe is how can I say this without offending Americans?
Just say it because we don't get offended.
There will be capitals and main cities who are just more historical, and then there will be the countryside, meaning there is very much nature. You also have that.
Oh
too.
my God, I'm offended. I'm so offended.
Yeah.
I think the best way to look at this is America has history. Europe is historical. There's very two different things. Right, because America, we've been around for like what, I don't know, 300 years ish, with our settlements.
I would say it's more than 400, but the real United States of America will have this year its 250-year
That's right, baby. Right there.
According to official history.
That's right. We took that land and we're not giving it back. Fuck you.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't.
Don't forget about the Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon.
What? I never heard that. What the hell?
Okay, does
never heard that?
No, now I'm gonna Google it. Are you fucking trolling, dude?
No.
No, he's never trolling. He's never trolling. But explain. I don't know this.
Yeah, there were at one point they found Egyptian-looking artifacts in the Grand Canyon, and you can't go to where those were found anymore. It was quarantined off. The history in the U.S. goes back much further than what's officially known.
Yeah, well, I'm inclined to humor this thought, but the history of the USA and the European settlers coming in, that's documented, and that's not that long.
Look up Phoenician boat found in the Mississippi River.
Yeah, the Vikings were there at, I don't know, 700.
No, they go, America was discovered, but the fact is that people from different parts of the world had visited this land mass a lot before then. It was just somebody came and went, hey, we're taking over, basically.
Exactly. Yeah, I will be in agreement that many found this landmass before the Europeans settled here. But that's the difference. They settled here, they stayed, they took it over, they made it theirs. That's the difference. That didn't happen before. As I said, the Vikings were, I don't know, I think it was 7 AC. They landed the first time on North America's shores. Maybe it was even earlier.
In Canada.
I'm not good with numbers, and I'm pretty sure that others landed before. So
I would say the difference is
there will be artifacts, of course.
Some came and settled, and they became part of the natives, and eventually, their bloodline became native. Whereas then, Europe came in and said, "No, this is our fucking land. We're gonna kill everybody that says it's not."
Yeah.
More or less they did. As did the Spaniards in Middle America, fucking up the Incas and the conquistadors or what the fuck
The
it's
Spanish,
called. They fucked up the Aztecs and the Incas and all those tribes.
Yeah, there were some others, but none of them poured in mass amounts per country. When America was settled, from multiple countries, they poured in. It wasn't just like the British or the Italians came over. It was from multiple countries around the world they poured in.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's true, but we need to hold the fact that the USA, North America, was colonized by the English the most. Sure, there were French. Sure, there were a bit of Germans and Dutch and whatever. There were others, but the main force for the colonization was the British, as was in the Middle Americas. It was the Spanish. That's why till today Mexico speaks Spanish. They fucked up that territory. The English
or Portuguese.
Portuguese is a factor. Yes, the Portuguese were also there, but the Spanish were the dominant force.
Tacos.
In what I know about history, at least.
Well, I mean, it depends on what part of the country you're talking about, because the East Coast and the South, the British came more on this side of the country. On the West Coast, it was more people from.
No one landed on the West Coast. People made the travel from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Yes.
That's
Well,
where
yeah, but I
the
mean,
game comes from. What was this game called? No, that were expeditions claiming land. No. People landed on the East Coast from Europe, settled there, and then later
It
they
was the goddamn
traveled
Vikings
to
that
the
came
West.
over and hit Nova Scotia, and then moved into Canada, and then moved down.
Yeah, that's one Viking incursion that happened. Yes.
What up, man?
I'm aware of
I haven't
that.
seen Andy Pickle in forever. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Pickles.
There will be pickle.
Yeah.
Pickle
See,
Rick.
Ryan here is restreaming the stream to
I
his
am,
own.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
I'm
so
restreaming
we
it
will
to
get a lot of viewers from his content. So,
I
yeah.
don't know about a lot. I only just hit 500 subs. I hit it before, and then I hit it again because I got docked like the weekend purge. So yeah, like this. But my Twitter account actually has like 2.4K, which is really weird.
But on the natives, there's one thing everybody goes, oh, they were conquered. There's something you have to consider. There were natives that never lost, that never gave up, and they cut deals with them. Now, they weren't going to win because there were so many people from other countries surrounding them by this point, but they cut deals, and that's why we have native-owned land and reservations now. They never gave up. They were never conquered.
and then you had the crazy people that went and hid in the swamps of Florida and stuff.
God damn it.
Wait. Remind
they're all
me
fucking nuts
if
down there.
I'm wrong, but Florida was a French colony. That's
Yeah,
called-
Florida
it's
is a French
called
colony.
New Orleans.
It's actually pronounced Nolans.
Yeah.
If you do Cajun language, yeah, it's the Cajun French actually settled the South. So shout out to the French for that. Of course, they have great food. By the way, if you go to the South, you should. Florida's weird.
Don't eat the
It's kind of
froggy
like
though.
Florida's really weird. It's kind of like the South meets what's the best way to put this? Australia? I don't know. It's really
Kind of,
wild,
kind of.
wild down there. I don't know. Maybe
I've
maybe
been
Russia.
to Florida a few
life
times,
is
and I'll give you my take. A lot of it is rednecks and trailers and orange and tangerine and tendrelo fields. Most of it's that, for that matter. And then there's the Florida that people hear about, where the rich people settle and people go for vacation.
That's Miami.
So it's like
South Miami.
most of it's just farmland essentially, and then you got the rich part, which is not
But
near
there
as
will
big
be
as the
the
rest.
swamps in the Everglades with,
And
with
then
rich,
you get Florida
Australian
man.
style animal life. Isn't that a fact?
I don't know, Lilith. You are obsessed with Florida. Go check it out.
Yeah, because
No,
there are
check it out.
alligators
See,
and there are
the
the
reason
pythons.
why
I'll tell you what, with Florida, you don't have to worry about the alligators. You have to worry about the bath salts and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
this is why
I dodge people all my life since I'm 30. I don't like people.
This is
Not that
why,
much.
Florida
Right.
man is the reason why one of the reasons why I don't leave the house too much. At least in my own environment, I know the crazy. I can deal with my kind of crazy. At least it's normal for me. Everybody else is crazy? No, I'm not dealing with that kind of crazy. No, they can just stay down in Florida and bake in the sun and take their bath salts away from me.
So, Andy Pickle here says the most recent odd thing I've heard is the British, who didn't lose a single engagement until the end of the revolution, allowed the U.S. to win. Why, you might ask? To nullify the British treaty with natives not to cross the Mississippi.
Interesting. I've never
Oh.
heard that.
That's
Well,
an
he said he
interesting
just heard that. So
I did
Yeah,
not
I've
know
never
that.
heard that, but I'm not. I mean, I'll say
I
what
don't
I
think it
have
was
read
that.
or heard, but I think none of us really know what the fuck happened because history is written by the winners.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're all
a
we're all
big
kind of
issue.
we're all fucked up with that history shit, man.
We really are. I always second guess and try to find the layer under what is written. And
Yeah. And on the
Um,
bath salt
someone
subject, Charlie
tells
Nuclear,
this
like
and
chimps, they will
that.
eat your face off.
Yeah.
It's a funny thing. It's actually kind of easy to do.
Eating
You are
your face
told
off.
you're told that this and this is history. You just need to look at the situation, who was involved, who won, and dial it back to a realistic point of view what actually happened. You need to do your mind work, and you can't be sure, but it's more accurate than what you are told
And-
almost all the time.
And pay attention to the secret societies.
Of course.
Oh yes, like
course.
the government above the government,
The
that-
real rulers.
the real people that really tell everybody what to do.
Well, you know, I mean, I guess you could say it's a code word for them, the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Yeah, some call it that.
Gotta be careful
some
with that
call it
word.
shadow
Yeah, everyone's gonna
government.
call you crazy for talking and saying that, but I
Well,
know.
well, yeah, I mean,
yeah.
here's the thing. I don't know that they even exist. I really don't know.
They
but
did.
It sure
Oh,
seems
no,
that
no,
way.
no. There is literally
Okay.
a
Let's leave it
government
to the
above
people
the
who's
government. Yes.
been in the military, who's been a little closer to such knowledge. There is something there. I can't really speak on it, but there is something there. And I use the word Illuminati as code, as kind of like a cover term, kind of like when people say woke.
Well, the
Well,
information is out there on the Illuminati. They were actually founded in 1776 by
Yes.
a guy named Adam Weishaupt. And they existed long enough until the government found plans that were being couriered from one location to another that they were planning on overthrowing the government. And
yes,
so
Andy,
the government,
that is correct.
Jeffrey, can I ask you something? Aren't you aware that the Illuminati started in Italy in the era of Da Vinci?
Yes.
well, there have been secret societies all throughout history. So,
the
But
long
the
and the
Illuminati's
The French,
roots are in Italy.
Italian, yeah.
well, Italy, they have the Jesuits, which were
Yeah.
around a long time before that.
Goddamn Jesuits.
Yeah, of course they have more, but I'm just saying that the roots of the Illuminati coming from Italy in the time of Da Vinci. That's
The
what
long-
I know.
the
Correct?
long
Well,
and short of it is that the United States and Nova Scotia was actually built on. So Nova Scotia, it was actually built on an idea of what is it? No, it's New Jerusalem. Nova Scotia, it was built on the idea of New Jerusalem from the Templars, and so the offshoot of the Templars were actually the Freemasons, which with the United States of America was founded on.
Yep.
Everything about our capital, everything about the United States itself, the symbols on the dollar bill, the symbol of all of our checks and balances and all that stuff actually came from the Freemasons, which were offshoots of the actual the Knights Templar. And then the Illuminati were actually an offshoot of said groups as well. So long story short, yes, this Nova Scotia, this country, the United States, has a massive backlog of rooted in history from the Knights Templar. And yes, Nova Scotia was meant to be New Jerusalem.
That's very interesting.
And the U.S. was supposed to be the new Atlantis.
Ryan here is very into history.
Yes,
it seems that he knows his shit. So yeah, I mean, we could learn a few things from him.
Yeah.
I watched documentaries so I'm that guy.
I'm going to take a break for a minute.
What are you doing?
You're going to go touch it,
He's
aren't you?
going hogging. He's going hogging.
I'm going to go.
Yeah. We knew what
he's gonna go shit in his yard and make his dog watch.
God damn it! I can't even take a pee without y'all talking shit. All right,
I'm gonna go get water, but I might go hogging too. So I'll be right back as well.
Hey man, let's go together.
An
Brother.
interesting thing about
that looks suspicious. They both left at the same time.
An interesting thing about that Illuminati card game is it had made several predictions, like 9/11 and Donald Trump becoming president and a bunch more in there. It was a whole conspiracy theory.
It even has, unless I'm mistaken, it has this part where they will use aliens as a false flag to get people under control, essentially.
Yeah.
Wait. Repeat that. When did that happen?
In this card game. But there has been people who claim to have been at real meetings that said that they heard that this is a plan.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things I wanted to add too is that there are multiple secret society factions, and they're still competing for who's going to be at the top of the food chain when they finally achieve their globalist plans.
I hate globalists so much.
Welcome, Jinx Washer or Washery. I don't know.
Oh, she's a friend of mine. She came. I sent her the link. She came from because.
Welcome.
Oh, thanks for coming. The more, the better.
Charlie said he went hogging once and ended in divorce.
What I was trying to say before was cut off is
which was the hog you went after, or your wife, or I want to be inclusive here, or husband.
I wanted just to say, in the time of the Templars, there was the Teutonians. Yeah. There was Austrians and German Templars. They were the fiercest ones. Oh, they were scary as fuck. Just so you know, that's a little fact I wanted to put in earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt people.
Yeah, no, it's a messed up history, and it's even harder to keep everything straight because they're secret societies. They keep all their information to themselves.
Yeah. Sometimes I've ran into people like, no, this is the history. No, it's this. And I'm like, well, I learned different. And you can have two different teachings of history that conflict, but both have been taught. You do run into that.
Oh, yeah.
History, we don't know shit about.
Thanks for subbing.
As I said before, you get taught what you are supposed to know,
right?
And that's not the truth.
Zombie 3D had to take off.
The truth is underneath. Oh no, zombie. Yeah, well,
I just want to say this: roadkill whacks off slow.
Whack?
Dude, I beat you.
That's very fast.
I beat you back. I got water and I whacked off. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? What's your problem?
Well, I mean, dude, I'm getting old.
Well, I mean, yeah, Navy problems, right?
The fact is, as a female,
there's not enough men here for your face.
I keep faster than you do. I make you laugh. That's really sad. That's really sad. You took more time than me for making pee. That's really sad.
Why did this turn into a jack off session?
I don't know.
Because
it's weird. The two of you, military men, left at the same time to go something.
Hey, I was honest about what I was doing. I said I was going to go get some water and I was going to smack off.
Well, when you go to the bathroom, you wash your hands, sir.
So
I
Rolko,
did
you
wash my
provided
hands.
him with some water, right?
After I whacked off.
Fuck
I'm just saying, look, I'm over 6 foot. You know what? So God didn't grace me in that department. So you know what? It's easier to fucking like get it over with.
Who keeps spamming in the chat relay thing? I don't know. I've got the my YouTube chat up, and I don't see any such things. So I don't know.
I don't see any spamming, but sure.
You're talking
And,
about
there is spamming.
Andy Pickle seems to be kind of a history buff himself.
He is, yeah.
Norsemen actually traveled down to Rome and hired themselves out as mercenaries. They actually fought in one of the Crusades.
Yes.
Yeah, Andy's definitely a history buff. He's a good dude.
Nice.
Yeah, I have mush brain. I know much about history, but I have mush brain. I often don't remember the timestamps, and I forget stuff. But I see history from the point of view, as Noise earlier mentioned, that since winners write the history, you always need to go deeper. You just need to take all accounts and make up your own mind what really happened, because what is written is not what happened. Never ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like in the now, the official narrative is never the actual truth.
Right.
Never. If you trust media, actual media, even back then in, I don't know, 1866, or let's do a funny one, 1888, when the Ripper cases were going. If you think you can read the newspaper and you get actual information, then you are fucking stupid.
I still think
they want you to know.
What did I tell you
they
about
want
funneling that dog now? Funneling the dog.
Oh, wicked. See, when he shuts his eyes, you can't see him.
Look at that
It's
space.
dark.
This is good with the animals. They like
Leave him alone. He's sleepy.
So ugly, they're cute.
Many.
I have theories about Jack the Ripper.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh, I have to. I have to.
No, they claim to have solved. They claim to have solved who it was, like somewhat recently.
I don't believe it.
I have an idea.
I don't have the information at hand, but yeah, they claim to have figured it out.
I think it was a female.
I read and researched this shit very much, and I'm pretty sure I know who it was.
I always thought it was a surgeon, but I don't know. I haven't read anything new about it.
Well,
no, it was.
I still think
Okay, sorry.
I
Ellie
think it was
first.
a woman.
You really?
was a woman?
Oh, that is the theory that is snuffed at. But okay.
I think it's a woman,
bring
and
your
I'll
point.
tell you why.
Go ahead.
Because back at that time, women weren't allowed to do shit, and a lot of women
They're allowed to be whores.
Well, yeah,
There you go.
other than that,
Other
but I
than-
mean, they
Yeah,
weren't allowed
being
to
a
be
whore is
doctors or anything like that. So I think it was a woman that was pissed off because that's all that her lot in life could ever be, was either a wife or a whore, and she took it out on the people that got in her way, basically. And not
that's
to
great.
mention, I think that another reason that she went after the prostitutes is because her spouse got a disease from one and died from it, and she wanted to eradicate the problem.
I mean, that's not that final part actually is not a bad theory. I will say this though, unfortunately, classically, human beings are not we're not creative people. So traditionally, men have mommy issues and women have daddy issues. That's why women find the worst man on the history of the planet who treats them like shit and probably beats them up. And then of course they find a nice guy and they're, who actually tries to help them. And they're like, oh no.
They're like, ew, gross.
And then
I'm
of course,
not like this. I'm not like this. But I see it. I know what you're talking about, and it's real.
And
I
then
will not dispute it.
men make up the best serial killers because they have mommy issues, and they take it out on women because their mom didn't love them enough and was possibly, quite frankly, abusive. So, and that's in the massive majority of giant serial killers in the history of the world.
Yes,
that's true.
But now there are rare exceptions.
Very true. It's very true. I'm not saying it's
there's
this.
rare exceptions, yeah.
There's
that
rare
women-
exceptions. But
No, I like Alice's theory.
Well, the thing is
I want to
because
see the article.
It's very interesting.
Who did the article
thing-
say it was, Noise?
Oh, I'm seeing. I've got another article here that corroborates that. So,
well, ooh,
I mean, with DNA evidence, they could
Aaron
probably
Kaminsky.
pinpoint it. Of
Okay.
course, whether or not they tell us the actual truth is another thing.
but it would be very interesting if that were finally solved. Because, well, the reason why
they tested the DNA of, I believe, one of the victims, and they got the victim's DNA and then someone else's DNA, and this person's DNA they got fit the profile of someone that could have been Jack the Ripper.
Oh, okay. Well, now my question is wouldn't the DNA have been
mitochondrial DNA. It wasn't your standard DNA test. I mean, not that I'm an expert on or anything, but it seems to me that it was a non-standard DNA test.
Oh, okay.
A deeper DNA test, maybe.
Well, the reason why I went on into that there's rare exceptions to the serial killer theory is because if a female of the species is a killer, she's more proficient. She has to be because she's weaker. She's weaker than the male of the species. So
Well,
she has to be a lot smarter at it.
Females can get people to be softer and easier going around them right off.
But dude, what happened during those murders was okay. Can we look at the murders or think about that? I think most of us know this about how what was done to the females. It wasn't like, I walked up and stabbed her and ran off. It was like organ removal.
It was surgical.
It was
precision,
psycho shit,
uterus,
man.
Removed and stuff. Yes, it was.
So that's where I'm like,
it
I mean,
was definitely a smart
could it have been a
person
woman of a
who
doctor?
learned
Absolutely.
anatomy.
Yeah.
It was 100% a person who knew anatomy.
A butcher would have known that too.
Correct.
That's true.
Correct.
That's true. That's
Correct.
true. That is something people always overlook.
Dude, you learned that in culinary
as
school.
As a butcher, you learn fucking anatomy. Definitely. You know
But
where the
yeah,
organs are.
the female of the species, if they're turned to be a killer like that, they're a lot better at it than a male because they don't have the physical strength.
Andy Pickle, they've already identified that the person knew enough about human anatomy that they had to have been some sort of doctor or a side piece of a doctor to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I'm going over these articles, and I'm not seeing anything on that this person they suspected had any medical training. So, okay, if they were prostitutes, the DNA could have been knit from anyone.
True.
Right.
That is very true.
The one I think is the real Jack the Ripper was a middle-class man who wanted to be a surgeon, but he was a merchant, and he used lead-based cosmetics and arson and bullshit, and it drove him a bit insane. I read the Jack the Ripper diary, and that's the most likely culprit.
Okay, have you guys read the book or seen the documentary about the Devil in the White City?
I did not.
Okay, so this man came over from Britain and then created this horror murder house in Chicago right before they had the big, massive World Fair. I think that is one of the closest culprits. He honed his murder and rampage in Britain, and then fled to America, set up, and he had plenty of money. This person had plenty of money. Holmes is his name.
I think they did. I think he was a character on one of the American Horror Story seasons.
They base it off of him, but that was a real character where they finally caught him and they were like, dude, you've been doing this shit. And I think that was I really think that was Jack the Ripper.
You never know.
It's
I
very
like the
possible.
theory also. Ellie brought a new theory and you brought one. Both are really
Well-
good. I like them.
Well, okay, to be honest, I was busy looking at web pages while you were discussing that. So
that's okay.
Tell me if I'm not keeping up. But it
Phoenix,
could have been
Phoenix,
a
Phoenix, flip your
prostitute.
hair.
It could have been a prostitute taking out other prostitutes, but I don't know how if they would have let a prostitute learn the anatomy knowledge like that, or could she learn it in a butcher shop?
That's
I was thinking
possible
maybe,
now.
maybe her
Butcher shop,
father
yeah.
was a doctor or a butcher, and that's where she knew where to do things. If it was a female, I think it was a guy. I think it was a guy who had mommy issues and was like, I hate women, and did all this fucking weird shit. I think that's what it was.
I'm more on.
I would think it would be somebody from the high society, somebody basically like our elites today. You know, they basically have all the money and power that they need, and they've basically done anything for a thrill that money can buy. And so, same thing back then. Somebody who was rich and powerful and was able to do everything, and they're like, you know what? Let me see if I can get away with this.
Yeah, I don't pretend to know anything about history. It's never been my strong suit, but that was the Sweeney Todd story. That was a different time period and everything, right?
Good job. Good job with that, Andy.
But the thing about it is he was kind of ingenious about it. I mean, he posed as a barber and got somebody to help him. I mean, he had help. I mean, what kind of charisma do you got to have to actually get somebody to help you? And she
that's
cooked
why they
pies.
make fun of that plate. That's why they don't eat that plate.
See, look, Ryan is like he's sharing this out to his own audience, and there he is.
Brian's like
camera
fuck
off, mic off. He's like these motherfuckers will entertain you. Just here.
There you go.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna take a break.
Yeah, a little bit of delegation there, isn't there?
But you know, I've often wondered about the Sweeney Todd story. For one, how in the world did they cover up the funky taste in a meat pie? Because you know that don't taste like chicken, and it don't taste like beef. So they had to do something.
Can y'all summarize it for me? I've never seen that.
You got to do it fast.
It's
basically. Go ahead, Phoenix.
Sweeney Todd is he was a barber, but he'd kill his patients, and his wife would cook them into pies, and they would sell them. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
But you got to do it fast. You can't
For
just
one-
like keep them rotting in the basement and just make meat out of rotten meat. You got to
The quality of meat back then may have not been the same as it is now.
Sure.
I know now they treat it with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And with the right flavoring, yeah, I mean, after all, in America, they sold us horse meat for hamburger meat for years without telling us.
Yep,
Yeah,
nitrites and
you could
nitrates.
Taste it too. I mean, it was ugh.
Yep.
I remember that. It's like something is not right with this
Well,
meat. I know
also-
it. I just don't know
Also,
what.
some of it was rat meat.
I still like
Yeah.
Taco Bell. They did us wrong.
I used to eat a lot of Taco Bell.
Me too.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay,
I don't-
I'm gonna fucking destroy you now. I never had a taco in my life.
What the fuck?
No, I haven't had any. I'm not well traveled. I've been in America to the north and to the south, not much other places. So, yeah, I've eaten alligator burger. I've had buffalo burger, but I've not had British cuisine, and I don't think I want it.
Wait a minute.
Andy,
fish
I've
and
had
chips are okay.
haggis.
we made fun of it in
Fish are
culinary
actually
school.
nice.
We called it boiled boiled meat. It was just
I
a bunch,
hate
a bunch of
meat.
rocks, a little bit of salt,
I feel sick, man.
potatoes, and then like a half ass of a lamb.
You.
It was like,
Bean.
all right, that's British. We've done it.
Yeah.
It's trash. It's fucking trash.
You don't boil meat. That's so gross.
It's fucking trash. Like we all make fun of English
An
food.
atrocity. Well, one thing, fish and chips, I said before, are really okay. I was in the UK 2 times on vacation, and fish and chips are really nice, especially if you have some side stand.
Yeah,
on
the
street,
chips
you can
in
really get
America,
some.
they call them fries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but when you go to the fucking UK, there will be fish and chips, not fish and fries.
I know they're stubborn.
But you're
Fucking A,
aware
man. I'll take it.
you're amongst a bunch of Americans here, right? So we're thinking fish and potato chips.
Yeah, and the
Very
funny thing is, if you're talking chips, they are called crisps.
Yes.
Yeah. They
I know
still
both
don't want to adopt the winner's terms.
English not my native language, but I know the UK English and I know the American English, and I know the differences. And the fact is, yeah, you have potato chips, them have potato crisps, and they have fish and chips, and you will have fish and fries. Yeah, that's
That's
what it
one of
is.
my favorite meals on earth. So, I mean, there you go.
They drench the shit in vinegar, and
I
that's
do.
actually
No, they don't
pretty
here in
nice.
America. I
No,
get
no,
vinegar
I'm
and I
talking about
drench
the
it.
UK. I
Yeah.
actually liked it. The chips are drenched in vinegar and
Oh,
salted.
shit.
That shit is actually good. You should try it once.
Uh-oh, it's Kelly.
We have
Kelly,
a Kelly in the chat and a Furious Dan on the panel.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
We're all fucked.
Yeah.
Nothing much. I'm in my studio right now, so just bugging out and playing video games like always. No, it is.
Wait, did you get 25 gay points or not?
No, I'm just hanging out and just chilling.
Hi, Dan.
Doing me and stuff like
No,
that.
Kelly, there's no Val here. Fuck off. Get going.
Bro, you know what's
Go.
funny?
Go.
Where is the Fuda guy? He hasn't even been on my stream.
Yeah, the Futa
Oh,
man is
he
not
said
here.
he hadn't been sleeping well, basically.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
telling
no
me.
one sleeps well. So
Yo,
And
guys.
another thing that
Yeah.
people from other parts of the world they go mate, and then Americans are like, I don't want to fucking mate with you. Leave me alone.
Hey, if you guys want to laugh, I made something viral this morning, and
Midnight, don't say hello to Kelly. Don't leave her. No. No. No.
I made.
Do not encourage this creature.
Do not. Do not. Do not. She will envelop. She will take over. She will do something weird.
Unless Kelly wants to donate, then yeah.
Donate, join the stream. There you go.
Ooh,
Don't sit here and hate. All right.
So I made something viral this morning, and I know you guys saw it with the Mr. Beast kick icon profile.
Fuck
So I
Beast.
was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Do I have to sanitize my finger every time? I have to
Dude,
touch
did you
that
see
fucking
what I said to
everything?
fucking Eric? I went off on Eric, man.
Oh, you know what it is, though? It's every lately been a little bit. It's tiny bit.
No,
offended.
Eric's got 96,000 followers. So he's like, I mean, I think it's a pretty like cool idea. I'm like, Eric, fuck off. Don't fuck
Listen,
with him.
Mr. Beast is a multi-millionaire, right?
Exactly.
So
Don't
check this
fuck
out.
with him.
Why the
Create
fuck
your own
do
shit.
why the fuck do you gotta rely on people like us to give you our fucking money, knowing that your ass made millions of fucking dollars and you could actually give your fucking money to actually help you on those donations? So why do you gotta rely on us? The same thing happened
Right.
years ago with fucking with Hawaii. With Hawaii, got burnt down to crisp, and then you got Oprah Winfrey and this motherfucker, The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, try to ask for donations. Motherfucker,
Okay.
y'all in Hollywood.
I am not a millionaire. I am not a millionaire. I need donations.
Yeah. So do like I don't need donations. I work for my shit anyway. I could care less about donations. If people want to give me donations for a cup of coffee, $2, I'm happy. Thank you for the cup of coffee. I love you.
I'm not even a thousandaire.
And check this out.
$100.
So what I was trying to say this before, right? You have Oprah Winfrey and The Rock making commercials about for us to donate, to Hawaii. Like if it was me donating to Hawaii, I'll donate to Hawaii personally myself, and I'm not gonna give them money. I will fucking deliver food to them. You know what I'm saying? But why would I give money to somebody that's promoting the commercial, knowing that half of that money of that donation will go to the fucking company that's actually started the donations? Because remember, they get a cut out of that shit.
Correct.
So why would I fucking help fucking these morons commercializing that just to get attention and views and fucking subscribers? This is, like I said, people are not seeing the things I see. I know corrupt. I know, like I know scams like it's no tomorrow. I wasn't born yesterday, bro. I'm 42 years old. I lived the fucking life how people realize and screw others for what they really fucking do. It's a major damage, bro. It is. So it's rough. And I gotta say, man, fucking cheers, bro.
And look at that. I give him the soapbox stand, and then he shuts up. So I don't know.
He made a statement. He made a statement.
Yeah, I had to make a statement because you got to.
No, I'm just joking. I encourage people bitching here.
Well, it's not bitching. It's just a fact, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Who the hell is that?
No, bitching usually is a fact.
Well, I mean, hey, bro, you really got me doing that one. That's how you guys been today, man. How you like my new? How you guys like my layout? This is my actual studio show. I'm in OBS virtual.
But Dan, you got us all fucked up right now. Elijah, who the fuck is that?
So that character that's there, that's a modded Beta Rage game. So technically the game is about you and Russia, but you're beating up on ideology people.
I love being
So
in Russia.
Andy Pickle here says, so another forklift driver at work, when honked at, will ask what your hand smells like. This is because in Spanish, beep is pito, however you pronounce that. Pito also means dong.
Yeah. So technically, pito means whistle in Spanish too. So yeah. And I got a cousin named Pito, and I normally call him whistle.
Isn't it Pinto? Isn't it Pinto that means dong?
Pito is like a nickname, I guess, because I guess something had to do with whistling.
Well, no, I remember it may not be Spanish. I'm thinking of, but I remember I'd seen this thing about the car, the Pinto. Remember those shitty little cars?
Yeah.
In another country, they had to change their name because everybody was laughing at it because it was slang for small dick.
I call the Pinto my Phoenix. That's whenever I go to the bathroom, I'm like, I gotta pull out my Phoenix.
What about the Nova?
The Nova was gay too.
Well, no, it means no go. So a perfect name to name a car for the Spanish. It means no go in Spanish. Nova.
Let's all make it worse for Spanish. No, it did not. Pickle.
Why did it get quiet all of a sudden? Is everybody watching the video game?
I did for a second. I did stare off and start watching the video game.
I don't know. The reason why the reason why I muted that, I don't know if the sound goes through the stream because I don't want to distract the stream. That's the reason why I muted. I got 2 mics, so when I was on Tulsi's channel, I was streaming at the same time when I was on her panel.
Don't distract everybody.
It's not that I wasn't distracted. It was just I'm trying to do something like creative. Like I do creative stuff. I do come out with new stuff every day, and I'm trying to do things fun. So I came here like this also as well. I thought it wasn't gonna work on StreamYard, but it fucking did. So basically, I'm in my own studio using OBS Virtual, using my whole layout. This is my layout for my show, and at the background, I just play video games when I'm in a panel with people. And still have a conversation.
I'm always on here doing a million things at once, so my attention is always just scattered the hell and back.
I think I should join Ryan's show tomorrow just to fuck with him. Just fucking play this game.
I plan on it. It's gonna be fucking fire.
Why? You think so? You think so?
Yeah.
So
he's doing all these closeouts, and I'm like, all right.
I should do that. I should come in tomorrow like an ass. He's having a furious dad. What the fuck? Is this? I said, well, I mean, you like this is what I'm playing right here. I'm beating up on tranny.
He's just getting he's serious Dan is gay.
Yeah, like, well, I got you a game that you could actually beat up on tranny demons. So like I'm gonna make sure you're doing a closeout. I'm gonna make sure you're gonna have a make a banger of a fucking game.
Let's do it. Let's do it, man. It's got to be a fucking blowout.
Yo, I'm gonna come in tomorrow. I was saving that for that. I was thinking about it.
You imagine, Ryan has one of his reality-based shows, but you get with everyone beforehand and be like, let's all just take the entire show and give Ryan hell.
Yeah.
The whole show.
Oh, no.
Dude, he needs that. Phoenix, flip your hair. He needs that. He needs nice, bro.
Oh,
he needs a little bit of correction.
I wanted to tell you, but I gotta tell you off stream. Guess who followed me?
Who followed you?
Was it a crackhead whore followed you back home from the gas station?
Let's just say someone. Let's just say someone really close to Hypnotic. Yeah, I guess the algorithm is actually for my channel is actually blowing up. And then somebody else followed me, and I was talking to Tulsi, and
what?
They probably end up calling me up to invite them, to go to the show.
No, that was a long don't.
Oh,
And,
what? Hey, Ryan.
What I'm trying to say is,
I'm trying to say,
hey, what's up, Ryan? I'm trying not to say too much here, but I will tell you later, secretly on Discord. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna send it to you right now on X, but don't say it here. Like I said, somebody close to Hypno.
Also, let's be honest.
People do that
because they see me in a panel with Toasty and stuff like that. So, they're trying.
Who's getting toasty? What?
No, I'm toasted. I'm already toasted, so I got beer.
Getting toasted. No, I'm just
you, Dan, you and Toasty are like brother and sister to me.
I listen, bro. I support a lot of you guys. I really do. I fucking do. I come around. You don't realize that I'm right there on the panel. I'm trying to get him. This guy here, Ryan. This Ryan here. I gotta catch him streaming. I don't even catch him streaming.
I mean,
no, Ryan is random. Ryan is random.
Yeah, I know. That's
wait a minute. He has a Taylor Swift picture as his
Paradigm 2.
Why?
I do. Hold on. I do.
Number one, fuck
I
Taylor
know.
Swift. Okay, continue.
Andy said something, and I was on the phone with my mom. Look, also at the same time, you know what? Moms, they don't have short conversations. Okay, so 5-minute conversation is like 20.
God damn.
Yeah.
This is from the Star Trek Engage days when we were watching season 1 of Star Trek Star Trek, and I'm not a Swiftie.
I got so mad when you did that, bro.
Our
Why the fuck they use a Swiftie profile?
Our friend Kenzo from the UK is a Swiftie, and he made this of Taylor Swift in a red shirt, and she empties my bucket. And the reason that it's Andy said I'm on the bucket is because apparently I shit a lot. I don't know. It's not really a thing. It just became a thing because when I was a mail carrier, one time I had food poisoning. And I couldn't make it to the gas station because it was literally 5 minutes away. So I grabbed the mail bucket. It was empty, by the way. And I went in the back of the mail truck and I had to do my business.
All right.
Wow.
It was an emergency. And so I went to the local car wash. I sprayed it out. I bought bleach and I doused it with bleach. And I set it somewhere where it would sit in the sun and air out for a full 24 hours.
Happens.
So that's why Taylor Swift empties my bucket. Okay, so
Oh wow.
Taylor Swift will forever empty my bucket, and quite frankly, she looks pretty damn good doing it. I mean, that's not a bad picture of Taylor Swift.
Shit. It's
There's
the Buddha
Val.
man.
Hey,
It's
Val.
the Buddha man.
King.
Oh shit.
We got a Fuda.
Oh shit. We're fucked.
Fuda man. Valkyrie
the
winner.
Buddha King.
Hey Valkyrie, you gotta say your famous word. Fuda time. Come on. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Why do
You
you
gotta say
want?
it.
Why do you want this person to say Fuda time? Do you like
Because
Fuda?
you know what? That's his
You
gimmick.
fucking weirdo.
No, that's his gimmick. It just fuck.
No,
they just,
Dan. Yeah, Dan loves that.
That's his.
no, it's not that.
It's like
I think-
that's his gimmick, and also at the same time, I'm okay with it because I
But
like
Ryan, it's just funny the way he says it. It's just hilarious.
Is
It's
it?
not a gimmick in comedy. That's why we do shit like this here.
I
We do
couldn't
that
help
shit-
but notice
think you should-
Lilith got quiet.
Lena.
Hey,
I hope
Lilith.
she's okay.
She probably fell asleep.
Yeah, she
Probably.
probably.
It's like
she
4 in the morning there.
Yeah.
It sounded like her microphone cut out earlier.
Yeah, that is true. She was talking, and then all of a sudden it went silent. So
Yeah.
yeah, I bet her microphone did give out.
Hey Ryan, how you like my layout?
I mean, we can barely see her face, so it works well for everything.
Yeah. Playing video games in the background, bro.
Damn,
What
that
game
thing's
is
got a
this?
wedgie like every
This is
fucking
called.
thing.
This is called Street. This is a modded game.
Everyone gets fucked.
It's a modded game. It's called Streets of Russia. I might stream this game, but the problem is I don't know.
That wedgie reminds me of somebody. I suppose it was a joke. He told me one time that he was in church and there was this big old fat woman and she had her dress stuck in her ass crack. So just pulled it out and
What?
she turns around like going, "Oh my God, you blah blah blah," right? And he's like, "Oh, excuse me," so he puts it back.
Oh no!
You have upset the dog, sir. And
I heard,
now,
I heard a similar one, except it was when she stood up with the dress in the crack of her butt. And he said, "Excuse me, ma'am, your butt is eating your dress."
Oh, what's bad is when you see these ladies and they have front butts and their clothes are stuck in there.
Oh my gosh.
speaking of butts, who's ever actually tossed some salad?
Are we on this kind of subject again? Oh God! You're gonna make Roadkill choke himself.
Roadkill, what are you smoking, Roadkill?
Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Yeah, that would be roadkill.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Woo! There he is. He's choked himself.
Dude, you almost actually choked, and I feel a little bad about that.
Noise
I
pollution.
don't.
I am going to send you who
No,
followed
I'm
me.
teasing.
All right, come on now.
But don't say it.
Who's tossing
Just laugh.
salad? Raise your hand.
You guys are fucked up.
Well, we're all right here. You see what we're doing, so I mean,
Nah, Dan, we'll all meet down there. We'll see you.
I'm chill. I'm chill. I am been very.
Y'all fucked up.
I am.
Yeah.
this is why we're.
Yeah.
This is why our
Look,
channel don't
you
go
know
nowhere.
he's sitting there like going, amateurs, I am the master ass eater.
Oh no, not a chance. That just makes me wonder. It's like, okay, going down on her, that's not enough. What else can I do?
Nothing. There's nothing else you can do.
The butt.
A little
Eat the
downtown.
butt,
Look, I'm just
Joffrey.
saying it's a short little trip down the road. That's all I'm saying, gentlemen.
No.
You turn her upside down and drop some lemon juice and then watch her go. And I mean, he's like, yeah, she looks
I'm
satisfied.
just saying.
No,
I'm just saying, you know what? When you do it right,
Noise.
it works
I'm gonna
well.
send. I'm gonna send to you on your ex privately about that person that followed me.
No.
Look it up. I'm gonna show it to you right now.
It's just so.
You can follow me.
I started something screwed up, and I love it.
But don't show it on screen. Just that's private.
You need a fan, Roadkill. You look like you're
Goddamn
about to
fan.
pass out. You look
What
like
do you
you're
think,
about to
Roadkill?
pass
You know
out.
what? You know
Okay.
why he's so nervous is because he's eating the shit out of some buttholes.
Valkyria is now putting Fuda pics in my fucking X chat.
Oh,
Oh,
everyone run right now.
I knew
Run.
it was only a matter of time. I knew it was only a matter of time.
You saw it,
Look,
right? You saw it.
Phoenix, we're coming after you. Number one. Number two,
It's your turn, Phoenix.
possibly
Oh.
Dan.
Hey,
Maybe Lilith.
Noise. You saw
Lilith,
it?
if Lilith woke up.
See, yeah.
I told you. No, the algorithm is growing on my channel, and I'm close to
What
1,000.
what is it? The what?
I don't know.
The
I don't
algorithm
know.
on my YouTube channel is growing.
Algorithm?
Like I'm getting like a lot of I like few big creators following me right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. And somebody, let's just say Roadkill likes, follow me also as well. Two people that Roadkill likes.
You don't talk about them.
Is
I
this
do,
like
but I
Fight
do support
Club?
them. I do support them, Roadkill.
Is
Fuck
this
off,
like
bro.
Fight Club? You don't talk
Yeah.
about Fight Club?
Yep.
That's the reason why we don't talk about. I make clues, but I don't talk about it. Which I do make clues of me not mentioning it.
You make glue?
She does.
What?
She does like you.
Clues,
And
clues,
a lot of their
Yeah,
friends
glue.
do like you. So yeah.
Clues, like I want you to think
welcome.
what I'm. Like I said, when I make clues, I want you to think about it, but don't say it.
So you make glue, but you don't want us to think about it.
Clues.
We make glue.
Not glue. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick myself to the fucking chair. Fuck you. Hey guys, what's up with Mrs. Sparkle though? How she's doing?
I don't know, man.
Her court date is tomorrow.
She's been posting some shit and nothing real though. She ain't been talking.
I really gotta talk to her. I want to ask
right.
her how
I
she's.
hope she's okay.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, she had that big bike accident, and I know that she got really hurt really bad. So that's really awful to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
I'm just
pickle.
glad
I
she
don't
wasn't
play
hurt
Warcraft.
more.
Well, the court date for her eviction is tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah,
today.
she's super stressed out about that.
I shared her, GoFundMe's and all, and hopefully I helped. And it would seem that I did. I've seen the amount go up. So there's only so much we can do.
We helped her quite a bit. Yeah, but with a public defender, you don't need any money. You just need to fill out the paperwork. So I hope she's okay.
Yeah,
And
well,
we're looking-
With a
Public
public
defender fucking
defender,
sucks.
though, you gotta hope and pray you get a competent one and not somebody that's
Oh,
just.
come on.
you know,
A public defender works against you. I've had a good many. They work for the court, not for you.
This is
Yeah,
that's what they do.
exactly. They'll stand there and they'll be like, "Okay, so what is this?" And then you defend yourself with them, and they're like, "Okay, we got this." And it's like, dude, you didn't do anything. You just defended the state. Thanks.
Yeah, one
Thanks, bro.
time I was defending myself and I had a public defender. So I started quoting law because I did my homework, right? And they would take a break to go check and see if what I said was correct. So what would have been like a 10-minute court time for them to go, oh, you're guilty by, turned into like 2 to 4 hours of them checking what I said and finding out I was right.
Yes.
He even had a cop take a swing at him because he started quoting law.
And I'll fight you, Phoenix.
Well, you know, if I had to choose between a public defender and defending myself, I will just defend myself because you're better off. I mean, at least you.
I ran into
you got to do your homework.
I ran into this video clip and I thought of Dan because he makes breaks, right? So check this out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, it sounds like a fucking Corolla.
I got you now, you son of a bitch! Die, die,
You
die!
know that character looks like Snake every game.
Auto emergency braking with pedestrian detection. Stops at the first sign of danger, so you don't have to.
That character looks like Slate every game. I swear, bro. Like, what the fuck? He slayed the bitch anyway.
I mean, I get it, but as somebody who's a car guy, that really bothers me. And Andy said, "Hey Ryan, did y'all find Mustache Man's hole?" No. Hopefully,
Mustache Man's hole. What the fuck?
yeah. It's so basically, long story short, used myself and some people used to do a show called Hunting Hitler on my History Channel. It's a History Channel show. And we would watch it and like kind of react to it and stuff like that. No, we have not done that in quite a while. So maybe one day we'll get back into it. I haven't done any history content in quite frankly forever. So yeah, but I would love to get back into it one day. We'll figure it out. But anyway, that commercial bothers me. I know it's a parody, but like if you don't have a key fob, you have a freaking key that you have to use to open the damn door. And then you have to start the ignition, but you have auto detect like for a crash. No, that doesn't work that way. You have two different technologies that are not in cars.
Damn.
So like I have a new car. Guess what? It has a key fob, and it doesn't have an actual standardized. Well, it hasn't a standardized key. You know, in an emergency, the battery dies. You hit the push button start, but it also has auto collision detection. Because it's a new car, so I don't know. I know I'm nitpicking, but like it's so stupid, but it's funny. And also at the same time, she got sawed for like 30 seconds. Like a chainsaw would cut through a person in like 5, like, and you're just dead.
Yep.
Well, he was a maniac. Maybe he wanted to cut her up in a whole bunch of little pieces.
Well, they had to be creative.
She wouldn't still be screaming though for like 30 seconds later.
But forget the other details. Just pay attention to the auto brake system. That is kind of fucked up.
I mean, it definitely is. It's really funny. Again, I'm nitpicking because also at the same time, I'm not a big horror movie fan, but I love like classic horror movies. What do you mean? What the fuck?
You don't like horror movies?
I love horror movies.
Not really.
You've come to the wrong place.
Wait. Let's make a distinction. Are we talking about horror movies or horror movies and horror movies?
Oh, okay. So we're talking about that now.
Horror movie.
We're talking about horror movies, scary movies.
Yeah, no,
it can be both. I guess it can be both.
I'm not a big fan of scary movies. No.
All right.
It probably goes along with my time in the military because I have some really fucked up dreams.
But what's your So what's your go-to like movie genre, right?
superhero movies or movies like F1 or Top Gun Maverick.
All right,
Gun
as
was
long as
shit.
it's not rom-com, we're good.
Rom-com.
I like romantic comedies. I'm not dead
I
inside.
do too. I don't like to be gay out loud.
Dude, I have a Taylor Swift avatar.
No,
like, what the
Valkyria
fuck,
is
dude? Like,
correct there.
I'm all about being gay out loud. Okay.
Oh man, that is fucking hilarious.
Well, I like horror movies, but the newer ones, I
Oh,
don't
they're
really
awful.
care for
They're
those. I don't
terrible.
care for them.
You
They're
know,
depressing.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I like horror movies, because you might get some man, you know, he could be a wannabe tough guy, but he's like prissing and going, "I'm going to get Froyo," and then the killer's behind him.
I also at the same time I don't like gore porn. So like Saw 1 was fine, but the other Saw movies were ass. You know, the Hostel movies are like just over the top, like so retarded that it was just it's not how the human body works, and it irritates me because it goes for the factor. So wow, he's really frozen. Look at him.
Wow, there's a lot of people
He actually-
freezing up.
Yeah. The
So
only thing is, I have two routers, one for gaming and one for regular interaction. My gaming router is for like me coming to panels, streaming video games, doing shows. That's separate.
you know it all plugs into the same place, right?
Yeah, but this router is different to what I got. I have a Nighthawk
Right
with
back.
fucking 4 or 5 antennas. So that one right there,
The antennas are just for Wi-Fi. They're not.
I don't glitch. I don't fucking freeze or nothing.
You did freeze earlier.
When?
Yeah, damn.
When? No. I mean, on Toasty's channel, no, I left to do an advertisement.
No, just like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
You
did I?
froze. Yes.
It's probably your internet.
No, it's not my internet.
Not mine.
Because I literally heard somebody say something while you were
I
frozen.
mean,
It's not me, bro. It's you, bro.
I'm somewhat of a computer person, and the thing is, it could have been a hard drive, you know, or a caching, or a problem, or a image compression, where trying to get the image to compress the stream. Could have been, a hiccup anywhere down the line.
Somebody.
Why are you defending the illegal immigrant? What the hell, dude?
Do I look like I came from the freaking border, Ryan? What the fuck? Do I look like I swim? Do I look like I swim and came to the shore and said, "Hey, órale, Holmes! ¡Órale, ya estamos en América! ¡Ya tú sabes! ¡Órale!
We got the tacos.
¡Vamos los tacos y la torta! Y los
Epa,
burritos,
ándale. Arriba.
¡Acá viene la migra!
This might be the best segment right here.
Every time that little Boston Terrier of mine, that little puppy, every time he gets the zoomies, I imagine him running around and Dan's voice going, "La, la, la,
Boston Terriers, I would imagine, that purebred was made in Boston. I don't know, but I
Yes.
would only imagine.
It was created from a white English bulldog,
Okay,
a white
okay, but-
English terrier.
But
and a
legitimate
bulldog.
question: Was
That's
it
racist. Why is it gotta be
Spanish-based
white?
people? Was it Spanish-based people that bred them?
I'm not sure. I'm very unfamiliar with
No.
certain things of culture. Unless
Dan's
I get
like,
to
I'm very unfamiliar with the people who are not the brown skin like me.
I
There's
think
a
my friend,
goddamn-
okay?
Are you insinuating the Chihuahua?
No.
I'm gonna shut up.
I can't stand
How you
this
doing down there,
chihuahua.
Rook? How you doing?
This is fucking hilarious.
I hate a chihuahua. I can't help it. I don't like them.
You don't like
Yeah.
the Mexico Chihuahua? You don't like the Taco Bell dog? What's wrong with you, Elijah?
No.
Fucking dogs just
No.
stare at you
Fuck those
shaking,
dogs.
and they think they're bigger than you. They think they can take you, and they're just like bug-eyed,
Órale,
shaking.
I got the Napoleon
Shaking.
syndrome in me, man.
I will say this:
Don't
as
like
somebody who
them.
worked for the post office, Chihuahuas are mean. They're one of the only dogs that ever actually bit me.
They're mean as shit, dude. Yeah.
They're little
They're mean
fucking,
as shit.
they're little fucking little ankle biters.
Yeah, you turn your
yeah.
back and they bite you.
They're
And
mean.
Dan, you own one. You own one, but you know,
I own
I'm
a
not
Jack
talking down on your
Russell.
dog, but Jack Russell Terriers and Chihuahuas are mean as shit.
No,
What are
but
you
Jack
talking
Russell
about?
Terriers
Dan
are way
is a
better than
Chihuahua.
fucking Chihuahuas. Jack Russell Terriers. Let me talk about Jack Russell Terriers. Jack Russell Terriers, at least they won't bite unless you fuck with them. Chihuahuas, you don't even have to fuck with them. Those motherfuckers will bite you out of nowhere.
I was
okay?
delivering a pizza as a kid, and a Jack Russell Terrier bit my ass like a motherfucker on my ankle.
You
Jack
probably
Russell's. I was fat. He didn't like fat white kids. I don't know.
You know, these purebreds don't always start out as they currently are. Like pugs were once much bigger dogs. I wonder what the original breed of Chihuahua was for it to be able to hunt a jaguar.
I mean, they're little fucking ankle
Oh.
biters, so I mean, I believe it. They hurt. They have sharp fucking teeth, dude. They draw blood. Every time
Well,
they
it sounds
bite,
like they
draw
were
blood.
just bait. They'd go out there and yip at it and then run and
Or noisemakers, yeah. Or yeah, essentially bait, more or less. Or noisemakers to run them, the jaguars in a certain direction, possibly. Yeah, it could have been
yeah,
that.
hurt them.
Yeah.
That would explain why they're so freaking bold.
I'll take a boxer in.
Let me
I'll
tell
take a
you right
boxer any day.
My Jack Russell, when he hears the fucking door, or in the middle of the night, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, if he starts growling, somebody's trying to break in here. Yeah, that's what I love about that dog. That dog has not let me down, not even one minute.
Hey Dan, how many white people break in your neighborhood?
None.
That's
Not either.
That's because he lives in El Salvador.
No, because I live in Jersey, and there's crackheads, there's assholes, car thieves, drug dealers, you name it. So
Well, at least you don't have a Jersey accent.
Are you going to behave?
I have a home accent. That's what it is.
Are you going to behave?
I'm in the house.
Dan, when my daughter hears your show, she's like, why is he speaking Spanish? And I'm like, hun, he's speaking English. He
Get
just
some
has an accent.
Get some Spanish.
You gotta
She
behave.
thinks you're speaking Spanish. And I'm like, no.
Spanglish.
We gotta teach your daughter how to speak Spanish. That'd be a good thing too.
She knows. She knows.
Okay. So
I just think
is that
she's funny as shit.
a Pomeranian Chihuahua?
Probably.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of romantic comedies, I did like Spanglish.
I bet everyone hates that little fucking dog. Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. Oh, wow.
Yo, what is it? What's that dog they have too? I seen a weird looking fucking dog one time, and they call it a toy fox or something.
Toy fox.
You can look at, yeah. That's like a fucking dog, but it's like mixed with a fox. So a fox fucks a dog and it gets a fox pregnant, and it goes half dog, half fucking fox.
all dogs are actually
Kelly,
are
what the
descendants
fuck
of
did you get a
wolves.
Pomchi?
Technically, a fox is a dog
Be
anyway.
that old ass dog you got?
Well, yeah, it's a canid. Yeah.
Look at those damn dirty lurkers. The fuck you doing? You're just lurking.
God damn it, zombie.
Is that Zombie? Zombie 3D. Shout out to you, Zombie 3D. I haven't seen him.
I had to pick the puppy up because, well, he was aggravating Big Shirley too much, and she was
But
about to really tear into
I gotta
him.
take a second to grift. I've pinned
Elijah,
donation
I'm coming to
links.
get that dog. You guys are fucked.
I've at one point I put my links to my own channels there for the people that's watching from Ryan there's channel. It'd be nice if you subscribe to me. It'd be nicer if you like donate it, but you know, it's up to you.
Yeah.
They don't donate to me, so good luck with that. Like, I'm just kidding. Of course, I have a Taylor Swift avatar, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, I mean, well, yep.
You shut up.
God.
You know what I'm saying? You start talking about
You
licking
know-
buttholes again, fucker.
As popular as Taylor Swift is, I don't know any of her music. None.
Good for
I never
you.
liked it
I
myself.
just don't.
I avoid her like the plague.
Good.
Maybe she is.
I'm gonna
the
take a
plague.
second. I'm gonna.
If I see anything become immensely popular, I avoid it. It's like
Yeah.
if everybody thinks it's good, something gotta be wrong with it.
Yep.
Now maybe I'm fucked up for that. Maybe I'm missing out. I don't fucking care.
Damn.
Phoenix, fix your hair.
It's flat, Phoenix.
Yeah, off that shit, motherfucker.
No, but Zombie was here earlier. He had to drop out, but he's always good enough to talk in the chat. Helps the algorithm.
Didn't he leave around the
Gets
same
people to
time that Lilith
conversing.
did? Maybe he wanted to be on with Lilith.
I
don't know what happened.
Willis.
I met-
Go sleep. I don't know.
I looked for her on Discord and she's on the moon, so
Probably fell
away,
asleep.
idle. So I don't know what happened.
So
I told her we
okay.
can't hear her. I'm wondering if she got upset because she was trying to talk and we
Fuck
couldn't
off,
hear
Kelly.
her.
Go find a job.
Is he trying to vogue?
Hey, Phoenix, what the fuck are you doing?
He's posing
Yeah.
for Kelly.
That's gonna be a
He's
bad
looking-
Thanksgiving,
listen,
brother. That's
Phoenix-
gonna be a
We'll just
bad
pull one of
Thanksgiving.
these. We'll just pull
Listen.
one of these. For God's sake, he's only 12.
Hey,
early
Roadkill.
bloomer.
Hey, Roadkill, you better show respect to your future brother-in-law.
There you go.
Dan, look in my eyes. Look in my eyes. You
What?
being her fuck. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
This is on
I'll
YouTube,
kill
man.
you.
Yeah, I can't help but fall in love with me now.
Roadkill don't like me today now.
Damn. What? I didn't blame StreamYards, not recently. It's been like 20 minutes. And
Blame Taylor Swift.
I do blame Taylor Swift. You know
It's
what?
her fault. It's her fault for all the evil in the world. It's
Because
her fault
quite
for
frankly,
everything.
She cute, but she manipulative and retarded. So she's fucking up all the
because
kids.
I
you
don't
know what?
even think she's that cute. I just don't.
No.
After a year and a half of emptying my shit bucket, like she's got an attitude and she just doesn't give me the reach around anymore. I don't
Correct.
understand.
Wasn't she the one that had all those memes about flying up the stairs and flying into the kitchen? Y'all remember
I
those?
don't know.
I don't know, but I'd probably fly up her backstairs.
I think Roadkill's not gonna speak to me for a week now.
Nah, Dan, I'm still here, bro.
I'm just kidding with you, Roadkill. You know how it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Don't make
so
fun of
now
Dan.
The
He has
goal of the stream is to get Roadkill's sister and Phoenix together. I see.
No.
But I thought Phoenix
No.
was gay.
No.
I am not gay. I am straight.
Yeah, remember
I have
that
I have a
Kelly
question.
Miller is a young boy. Okay?
I have a question, Roadkill. What does your
shit.
sister look like?
A young boy.
Uh-huh.
Say something,
I
girl.
don't think so.
Say something,
I
girl.
don't think so.
Say something, girl. Say something,
Really?
girl. Say something, girl.
I don't think she looks like a boy. Good lord. Well, we got to do something. Phoenix is flailing here. He's all
Phoenix needs to
blushing
go out
and-
into his own town and find a girl.
Phoenix looks like a fucking vampire. Like he's in the middle of natural light, but his face is fucking white as shit. Look at him. Like what are you out of like?
I glow. I glow.
Oh God!
That's not
here it
glowing.
is.
You look like you're
Oh.
dead. He's like the ambiance really projects my deadness.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
get
I
like
can
an you should get like an orange floodlight to light you up while you're on stream.
No, see, Phoenix is a ginger. That's what it is. He comes from very Scottish Irish bloodlines.
He looks like he's about ready to try to like seduce Kristen Stewart.
He's a very handsome child, but let's let him grow up and find his own way.
So a
My
fairy.
arms are actually tan right now. I'm usually paler than this, but they're tan.
Oh, oh, she's in the chat. Oh no, oh no,
She's fucking around. Okay, you gonna fuck around and find out.
What have you done?
Damn, yo, she been in the chat. I just didn't
Oh,
see it.
Roadkill, she might fuck around, but you might find out. So
Oh,
I mean, that
Find
goes
out
both-
what, Elijah?
Damn.
No.
Holy shit.
She's gonna find out that Phoenix is 12. She's gonna find out that Noise doesn't like her. She's gonna find out that Paradigm is not involved. Dan is gay. I mean, what do we got? What do we got left?
we got a 5 from Valkyria Winter. He says, "Oh wow, Roadkill, your sister is still here, and how's Alyssa Anal? You cleaning up well?"
Bring Alyssa's name in here, bro. Come on, bro.
We don't talk about that. Topic number 5 is
I
off
mean,
the board.
You know,
I took it off the board.
Since Roadkill Sister's here, I mean, I could be on camera again. It's fine.
Okay.
No, look at Ryan. Look at Ryan.
5
Might be the loudest thing I've
Fucking
ever heard.
Ryan's all
That
fucking
is
over there.
loud, though.
I mean,
No,
I
stand
can,
by.
I just
Stand by.
look, look, what's over here? Like, it's like,
Yeah, if you got like headphones on, it's gonna be fucking loud.
oh, it's very loud.
No,
But it's
stop,
good.
Stop quaffing your hair, Phoenix.
Whopping.
I mean, I don't cloth my hair, but you know.
Wait, only the gays know words like that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You have a point.
Dude,
I
hey,
mean,
hey, dude,
what is that?
I'm trying to take Noise for Froyo, and everyone's yelling at me. I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to have a good time.
I mean, I'm just saying, I can catch, I can catch a mean trout. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah,
I
these
don't
are all
even want to
the
know.
these are all
Somehow I
the
feel like
Northeast
that's
gay
got a
terms.
double meaning, but I don't want to delve into it.
Roadkill's gonna be like, you some bitch.
Well, like Freud said, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Yeah.
I know Ryan and I look like we could go out trout fishing.
You're not invited because your sister wants to go.
Hey man, whatever. She doesn't have fish, so we'll just be nice. And
Yes,
teacher.
that's the best one right there. Highlight that. It smells like Bigfoot's dick, man. What is it? 69%?
What
60%
is
of the time
that?
it works every time.
Ryan froze up again.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't freeze up again.
Yep,
Well,
with
just-
your hand
just
right
like
on
this,
top of your
like
head.
I'm a
I just
little
can't- it's a
teapot,
damn-
short and stout.
I'm a teapot, short and stout.
I'm just saying. I made my
And
point.
we're bringing Paradigm. We're bringing Paradigm to go fishing. All right, I'm gonna teach you how to
saying.
trout fish.
I
I
made
don't
my
know how to
point.
fish, but I'll give it a shot. I fished once when I was very young and I didn't catch anything, so I got pissed and called it off.
50% of the time.
Just show us on the model where the fish touched you.
It didn't touch me at all.
Oh, that's why you're sad.
I am.
Put peanut butter on your dick and put it in the water.
You know, the show is
This
like
shit's
just
getting rough.
aimless. It just goes everywhere, but it's the chaos is fun, isn't it?
You know what's
chaos
funny
is
is
getting rough.
glorious.
I'm gonna go sit down.
You know what's funny is that I wasn't invited. I just kind of I asked
I'm
if I
about to
could
play
come
some
on,
King
and
of Fighters right
he
now.
was like, "All right, man, if you want to come on, yeah." So he might regret this. I don't know.
Oh shit! If you
Dan,
watch
like,
much of
what is
this
your-
show, it gets absolute bonkers.
This
Dan,
is
is
a
your
tame episode.
microphone broken? Like, what the
Wasn't
hell,
there
man?
wasn't
Dan's
there
sitting
a
over there being
person
gay
that
as
went
fuck.
fishing with his PP and the fish bit him on the PP?
Look, who?
Wasn't
what's
there
the
somebody that went fishing and they
Fuck, I don't know.
with their PP and the fish or something about a fish either swum up his
yes.
pee hole or something.
I
It
don't-
was something
but-
weird.
We are this episode, if you will, is more tame than usual because there's thin-skinned motherfuckers out there that on the period or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, watch it, man. They're coming in. Yeah.
Am I still frozen?
Yes.
God damn it! Fucking hate
In the
stream-
same
Kelly
pose
seems
too.
good, but the others, we don't know. 78 arcade? No. It's like
No, it's
93.
I
Grow the
blame
fuck up.
I blame Furious Dan because you know what? Somebody invited the brown guy on, and fuck
Yeah.
it, it's all
Dude,
downhill
who the
from there.
fuck?
If
the
that
fuck
was
did that?
78 arcade, he'd be playing Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man.
No shit, man. That's why my sister sucks, dude. She's like
Ryan,
she
the
doesn't-
game
she
is to
doesn't know.
join random streams and determine who is their dermy. That's Furious Dan right now. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Furious Dan plays video games. This is what I do. This is my panel that I'm showing you guys how it looks like. This is what I do on YouTube and Rumble.
Dermy plays video games too.
I play a lot of video games. I got this.
You know who
like-
Dermy Wormy is?
No,
Do any of you guys know?
no.
No.
I don't fuck with that shit.
Well,
I fuck with Tekken. That's about
him,
it.
him and Furious Dan would get along because they play hide the rainbow role.
Screw you, Ryan. You acted like the other Ryan. Now we got two Ryans.
Let's hide the rainbow roll. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
man.
Ah,
Check
it's
this out.
Dermy Dan. Oh
Yeah.
no!
That's disgusting. Like I say, I got a whole library of fucking video games here. I got 45,000 here, and I got 345,000 over there, and my arcade machine all put together.
Yeah,
All these
Kelly, I
layouts,
know,
all
I
video
know, I
games.
know. I don't know why you're here, Kelly.
I kind of feel like Kelly's a little too sophisticated for us.
Negative.
And then
Yeah,
I
you
showed
weren't
up.
here
She,
last
learned-
time.
she all of a sudden
Outside
wanted
of
to go
our
trout
realm.
fishing.
Outside of our realm, she does not know how to fish, game, or basically
I
do
told you I
anything.
teach her how to fish.
Well, we need to take
There's a
her
lot
out
of
of the
things we
Dude,
can
I can
fish
teach
for.
your mom how to fish, motherfucker.
Well, we need to teach Kelly everything, including from the beginning of the rope to the end.
We could do it.
Teach your mom how to fish.
Teach
mother-
everything. Know
No.
everything. Know the culture.
That
Except for
sounded
the
so
bad culture.
salty. I love it.
Oh, you talking about Pac-Man? We got some Pac-Man up in here, bro.
Hmm.
Fuck you, Dan. What's up, Noah?
Of course, Dan would play Pac-Man. It's a man that swallows. Like, so he's all
You
about
know
it.
what? Never mind. You ruined the culture. You ruined the culture, right?
That's a lie, Kelly. That is a lie.
The man that swallows. That's fucked up.
That's a lie. The brown and rainbow trout that I
I'm not
thought.
playing no Pac-Man.
Look at- look
I'm
at
not
Brand-
playing no
What can Brown
Pokemon
do for
either.
you?
Okay? I am not playing Pokemon either, so remember that.
Hey, Dan, what can Brown do for you?
Oh, she learned words. She learned words. Good job, Kel.
Oh, man.
All
Good
right, am I
job,
back? I
Kelly.
switched
Good
cameras real quick and then I reloaded.
You fuckers need to repent!
The only one is
So
Yeah, you're
smart.
still
You
frozen.
learned.
God damn it!
the only one is Ryan.
I don't want to leave again and come back.
Why your camera froze?
You guys you're just stuck with Taylor Swift, okay? All right, you're stuck with
I
Taylor
know,
Swift.
right?
Wait,
Yeah,
look,
they're all
I'm gonna-
they're all Swifty fans. They're-
I'm
I
gonna
am
play
not
a
a Swiftie
clip for
fan.
the
They
time
go live
being,
that
and
one.
if you want, you can discuss this this clip.
This is the correct way to cook canned goods. You're supposed to put your canned goods on the stove. And then
No,
when it's done, it's supposed
That
to
shit will
open
blow
up.
the fuck up. in
Shake
his
it up a
face.
little bit.
Huh?
you
want that
stupid ass.
that shit, so you know it's getting hot. Shake it up. Make sure it's getting around there.
Those soups are actually really good, but they have a lot of sodium.
When it's hot enough,
What
where you
the
can't
hell
cook
is
it,
in
then
the
your
background?
canned goods
That looks like burnt fucking lasagna.
eat
Yeah,
out
he
of
blew himself up.
Trying to
That
read
shit's
like
dangerous, bro.
That's nasty.
That looks like my sister.
No, we're family. That's nasty.
That shit is
Motherfucking
dangerous.
idiot!
Oh,
I'm
hi,
telling you,
Lily.
that's
Yeah.
a fucking idiot.
First of all,
My best
I need to explain something here about this little fucking video you guys are playing.
I mean,
Dan- Dan's like, I've done that.
No, I tell you why.
Because morons like him should know that a can of goods is compressed. And if you try to heat that shit up, you know the consequences of that. It's gonna blow up in
Yeah,
your
it's
fucking
gonna
face.
smell. There's shit on her forehead.
It's gonna blow up.
Oh, Lilith is.
Hey, was that Lilith?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I passed out.
It's
Oh,
okay, Lilith.
Is it because
No,
you're
that's
drunk?
what we thought. That's what we thought happened.
Yeah, it's so hot and I drank much. Yes,
I need to
Andy,
go.
Andy says y'all need Jesus. That's true.
Everyone needs Jesus right
got him.
now.
But Jesus left.
I
Because
already got him.
he doesn't.
Well, the thing
But
about
they do.
Jesus was
You're
he
right.
didn't have his work visa and
Jesus
ICE,
left.
you know.
Yeah, Jesus left because he doesn't like Mexicans. Dan.
Mexicans.
You know that is funny that the
Listen, I'm not
Mexicans are
actually
only the only ones that name their people that.
Yeah, that is true.
And it's Puerto Rican, not Mexican.
Look, I know
Oh,
everybody
different.
here is likely for the deportation, but I can see it, yeah. But I do feel bad for some of them. Some of them are really being ripped up away from their homes, and you know their lives getting pure fucked over. I really feel bad, but it's kind of like, are we gonna let them keep coming in illegally, or we're gonna do the hard part, which put a hard line down and stop it, which is going to hurt a lot of people. It's them pouring in hurts the community. It puts a strain on our the amount of people we have, the population. It does bring more gang violence, and that's an unfortunate fact. I mean, some of them are good and some of them aren't.
Well,
but I
I
do
mean,
feel bad for them. I do.
yeah, as long as the immigrants come into the country and follow the process,
Yep.
I have no problem with that.
No,
I have
problem
no
with it
issue. I have
coming
no
in the
issue with
thousands.
deportation at all. When you are fucking 10 years in a country and you didn't fucking bother to make the paperwork to be a citizen, even try, go fuck yourself.
Mhm.
I
let me tell
agree
you.
there.
Lilith, I
I
was
agree
sorry,
with
I'm-
you.
I'm-
That's,
I'm very
that's the way I
strict.
feel.
Let me
But
tell
but at the same time, there's a part of me that feels bad for some of them.
Now, of course.
Let me tell you.
I agree.
People that are deported.
I definitely agree. I feel bad for people getting deported. Dan, what's your address?
I'm not.
I grew up.
I am not an immigrant.
I grew up with a
I'm an
guy.
American born. I'm an American born native. Fuck that.
I grew up with a guy who was from Argentina, and apparently his parents came in, brought him in illegally, and he literally grew up almost all of his life in the U.S., and he would not go for U.S. citizenship. In fact, he kind of despised that he would even be asked to do that. So that's likely the attitude of a lot of them that don't ever go through that.
Well, fuck around.
This
and
comment
find
is
out
absolutely correct. The process needs to be overhauled. Take the money out of it. It needs to be overhauled in other ways as well. But he's absolutely correct on that one.
Yeah,
is
Andy's
very
right. Yeah,
true.
I agree.
That's the truth. What I know, I'm sorry, I've fucking passed out and shit. But when I know the immigration process in the
Don't
USA,
listen to the
it's a
fucking
really
drunk.
hard one. Yeah, never listen to fucking Lilith. She knows nothing. But yeah, your immigration process is kind of a bit hard. But that doesn't excuse if you're fucking a decade in a country and you fucking don't.
Kelly, you're not
happens.
straight Irish
Yeah, well,
trash. You
fuck around and
fucking
find out, I guess.
drunk.
Well, it is what it is, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, but I mean, if I just have the affirmation, I'm of the affirmation that if you're going to enter a country to live, you need to learn the damn language at least.
Correct.
Because
that's
not fair to everybody else around you. In every other country in the
Yeah,
world,
Dan.
you have to,
It's not
you have to
Dan
know
fucked
their
it all up.
language.
He's fucked everything up. I'm
Bitch,
sick of it.
I
Sick of it.
didn't swim the border, my friends. Okay.
I'm sick of Dan. I'm sick of Phoenix.
Why are you grabbing your boobs? What the hell is that?
I don't know. I told that I keep telling everybody he's gay.
I'm not
Like when he gets criticized, he assumes it's like I'm a female now.
Everybody keeps saying he's gay, but he'll never admit it.
You're so mean
Yeah,
to
fucked up.
Phoenix. He's not gay. He likes the ladies. I'm sure.
Did he, Lilith? Did he slide into your DMs?
Even going on, none of us here know.
No,
That's
that's
the
just
magic
my-
of the
my
show.
instinct
That's the
tells
magic
me.
of the show. None of us ever know what's going on.
I
Chaos.
don't know. I quit trying to figure it out a long time ago.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
just.
know what's going on either.
I mean, Phoenix may not have slid into Lilith's DMs, but I'm gonna slide into Kelly's.
I'm gonna
Here we
slide in
go.
your mom's DMs, bitch. Say something else, girl. Say something
Okay.
else, girl. Shut
You know
the
what?
fuck
You
up,
know what?
girl.
Learn from
Shut the
this.
fuck up, girl.
We've
I mean, I
learned
was
that he
stuck
wants
with
to.
the diarrhea
He
on
wants
the
to
floor.
fuck a shaven roadkill.
There
Damn.
you go.
Let's go.
What can I say? I don't like him plump and hairy.
Let's ride.
Well, just wait a couple months.
Only
Wait a couple
upstairs.
months. Wait a couple months until he squatches out, and then you can shave him.
What?
Yeah, he's got to go full
That's
Bigfoot
taking it
first.
to-
Lilith missed so much conversation that she's like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah, I'm
You
sorry.
missed.
I
You
messed
missed a
up.
lot. You really did. Sorry.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
Ryan and
I
Ryan
took
and
a
I
nap,
need to
but-
have a good conversation background.
Just
Yeah,
watch
we
the
seen
replay.
how they both.
outside
You
of
seen how they
this,
both earlier
whatever
they
this
turned
is.
their cameras and mics off at the same time and went somewhere.
That's true. That's
They
true.
needed alone time.
Look,
tell me
look,
at least
I'm not
that I
going to say
didn't
that we
ignore.
crossed the streams, but we might have crossed the streams.
I need my Phoenix time.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
all.
and they must
That's all.
not have got
Ew,
enough
hey,
because now
somebody.
both of their cameras are off.
You need to cross the streams. Else
That's
you don't
because
feel
Roadkill
pain.
right now is sitting on my lap. What's wrong with you?
Don't tell me, girl. I'm petting your face.
Lightsaber battle.
You
I do
look-
not need to know any of
You got
this.
Tay-Tay. You got Tay-Tay. I mean, I'm petting your face, man.
I'm surprised Val hasn't jumped on. He'd want to be part of this.
We don't know any
Buddha,
of that
man.
information. It's too much.
This is like watching a sinking ship slowly over and
That's
over again.
That's
This
the
is worse
state
than
of
the damn
PR.
Titanic.
Bro,
Oh
it's
my
okay.
god. At least without the sinking.
Yeah, well, it's just chugging
Dan's going
along.
down first. When I meet Dan in hell, I want to be like, dude, what the fuck you been doing here, bro?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
of
know,
course-
man.
Of course,
Look,
Dan's
look,
going down first.
between-
He's the brown guy.
Here's what we get between Ryan and Roadkill
I
right
need
now.
at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
I still think that's where
Okay.
it's
randomly in
from.
the middle of the
Is
video.
me racist when I think there are certain people that do this shit too? That twerking comes from apes and
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I thought that's
yeah,
where it came
there's
from.
some kind of connection, isn't there?
No,
I
no,
just
look,
like
look,
that
look.
it-
We are inclusive and sensitive here. We shall not point out such behaviors. Except when it's funny. When it's funny, yeah, we'll do it then.
Well, damn, man, I got eyes. I can see.
Andy, don't tempt me. I'll tell Noise to reach out to Dermy. I really fucking will. And tell him to
Do you
invite me
know
on.
what?
Okay, wait a
really
minute.
cool?
Who? Okay.
Waking up being drunk is really
He's
fun.
Dermy.
Dermy's. Let's just say
Dermy?
he's a large man who likes the tranny women.
Oh,
Oh,
not
another
the tranny
futa lover.
Yeah, he likes the food.
tranny demons. No.
He's a good
him and
dude.
Val should get together.
But this is just his kind of conversation. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I have questions.
I have questions too, but Ellie, you
I'm wondering if I should traumatize Ryan's audience with pony and food, pony and
wait, did I miss the snatch?
Do it.
I
No,
mean,
you didn't miss the snatch.
Okay. I'll give it a couple of minutes to see if people really don't want to see it, they can donate not to see it. So
I have
I'll
no
give him a couple-
money.
Yeah, you need to threaten them.
I am broke. I have no money.
I mean, we're on your YouTube too, so I mean, bring it on. I guess I don't know.
You're gonna regret that.
No, Ryan needs
help
to
us
see the
all.
snatch. We can't do this without Ryan seeing the snatch. That's just not good.
Wait,
He
there's a
needs to see the snatch.
We have to educate him.
It's nothing I haven't shown on YouTube a bunch of times before.
I'd say it's more corruption as opposed to education.
The
I
famous
think it's
snatch
a beautiful case of body horror. It's a very beautiful case of body horror. And if you don't like body horror movies, then you're a fucking pussy.
Wow. Wow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm confused, Val. I thought that hermaphrodites were futas, but futas had big, gigantic pee-pees.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
You've been trained well.
How is that different?
Do we really need to get into this conversation?
Again,
you
you're
said
telling
that-
me
No.
No, we can move on.
Tomboy, lady boys are all
I mean,
the
I
same.
do have a quick question, Dan. What is your position on ladyboys, and why do you like them?
Top or bottom?
To tell the truth, none. I don't deal with that. I don't go
And the
that
bottom.
route.
He's got to be a bottom.
No, I don't go
Yeah.
that route. Sorry, bro.
Or you one that reaches around? Is that how it works?
I'd rather bury. Listen,
Kill it with fire, Dan.
I'd rather bury my head in the fucking sand to do with that shit, bro. 'Cause I-
Negative.
That'd be
No,
perfect
no.
for them. Then that you'd
No.
be ass up. You'd
No,
be
we're
ass up.
making. Yeah, we're making bum love.
Dan, would you rather tongue their butthole or
My
snot
disclaimer:
on their knob?
we are not saying that what's the correct word? Trans people are perverts. Some of them are, just like everyone. But we are gonna make comedy on it. Straight people, gay people, whatever people. We joke on every fucking body. We're inclusive here.
know, but damn,
Yeah.
feel so gross.
We do not discriminate.
Correct. Dan,
We
accept
need
this.
to be realistic
Accept this
here.
and just enjoy.
Oh,
No,
I am
you're-
enjoying. I'm just fucking playing around, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't discriminate. I don't like discrimination and stuff like that.
Either.
Unless you're Mexican like Dan, and then of course I do discriminate. So
What is wrong with tacos? You got problem with taco people? What the fuck? You right? Got problem with taco people?
You got me. You
We
got
start
me.
the country too, my friend. Okay.
You know what? It's been a couple minutes.
My little pony, baby pony. They're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly and put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately. What's that? It's my Furby. Furby loves you lavender. Tickle me.
Yo, the last one looked like
the
Christ,
furry
dude.
one, I don't.
You just lost like
Ew.
5 people.
First of all, you
Fuck.
fucked up the snack, and
Outta here.
and the Furby. Ew. No, don't do.
I think the pony thing was more worse.
No, the Furby one really. I don't like the Furby one. I
Yeah,
like
okay,
the other.
okay. There's some people discussed it, and then there's others who are looking like this.
Who the fuck make those?
Yeah, insane people. Insane people.
Somebody pretty sick.
That's a sick-minded son of a
Definitely
bitch.
insane
I tell you right
people.
now. It
Yeah.
is disgusting.
I actually agree with Dan on that one. That's really fucking wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash my face into the wall. I'm
Yeah, here's
done.
the
I
thing.
like.
my
snack.
channel. My channel had 0 panelists, or a couple panelists maybe. It had 0 views. I wasn't getting shit for views, and
I
I put
started
the
like that
pony
too.
clip on. I put the pony clip, and it started taking off. I was like, damn, okay.
It's not
okay.
that. It's not that. You need the support of others to grow a channel. My channel's growing. I getting fucking famous content creators coming and follow me now because I advertise myself all over the fucking place. I'm like a fucking whore. Let's put it that way. So basically,
You heard it here first.
But you have to be like.
There it is.
Listen.
There it is,
Okay,
Dan.
Dan,
Hold
you
on,
can list
hold
your
on.
prices. You
No,
can
no,
broadcast
no.
it out to
You have-
everybody.
listen.
Tell them your going rate.
Listen, look right now. You have to be like that because if you want to make it somewhere, bro, you have to be like that. If you don't advertise yourself and put yourself out there, bro, you're not gonna make it nowhere. You
Dan
every
works
time
at
you start-
Subway.
No, listen. Everybody gotta do the
He
same.
gobbles
thing.
that 6 inches every
Everybody
day.
does the same shit. Okay, everybody here is an internet whore. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do, and you get the audience. And people watch your channel, and you're right there. There you go, and you just chilling. You just fucking do your streams, hang out, have a conversation with all types of people. We grind. We're grinders, bro. Let's put it this way. But we like to have.
Did you
fun,
say you're
bro.
on Grinder?
No, listen.
He makes grinders. He makes sandwiches.
What I'm
Way
trying
to make it sound ugly now.
But what I'm trying to say, by the end of the day, everybody supports one another. And look how far we grown. We got people we got all of us supporting each other. People come to my channel, I go to their channel, big like, repost, everything, because we all want to grow, all of us. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. Everybody has success. Everybody got the goal. So I have a goal. My main thing is to have fun and interact with people. For me, this is my therapy. You know what I'm saying? If I come into the panel, I have fun. I like to be creative. I like to show things. I like to show hobbies. You know what I'm saying? Everybody does the same thing. It's fun. When you show hobbies and creativity, people like that. People want that. They see that and show it's entertaining. You know?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually
hobbies.
legitimately agree. Like, you know, going on here and laughing and stuff like that. And I'm not going to poke fun at Dan because you know, he's a good sport, but yeah, no, it's a lot of fun just talking shit with your friends and playing video games sometimes and interacting with the chat. It really is.
Okay,
So-
okay, but Dan, doesn't your hole get sore?
No, fuck you.
Hey, Dan, I have
You get raided like every day. I mean, that's like, you know, they break in your house and run a train. That's what a raid is. Isn't it?
Listen, bro. I get rated, but nothing goes in this ass. Okay,
Bro, I got rated.
Oh, the other.
Nothing goes in this ass.
Dan's ass is protected by bear traps. Don't try it, dude.
This ass is protected by dynamites. Okay.
Lilith knows she put those bear traps there after she had her way with Dan.
Hey, that's like a joke, right? And I've told this joke on stream before, but you know, this woman's going to bed with this man, and he's going, "Yeah, I'm dynamite." So she comes running out of the bedroom, going, "He's 200 pounds of dynamite, and he's got a 1-inch wick."
All I gotta say is have fun, enjoy life. Listen,
I never did the tank. What it's education. I never
Yeah.
fucked fat fuck. I'm not
Who wants to
stupid.
explain to Kelly what's wrong with Dan's butthole?
nothing is wrong with my butthole.
We
okay?
do not have that kind of time.
Guard
The only
and
thing that comes
all
up my butthole is a
it
fucking
has
nasty cat.
safeguard.
That's it. Oh, nothing goes in there.
You're fucked, dude. You're
I
fucked.
like
Dan
how
doesn't
he
get
just
rated. He
stops
gets
it.
pegged.
No, but give it winner gets picked.
Oh, hi, Bell.
Dan jumps in so fast. He's like, nothing's wrong with my
Well,
butthole.
when I was passed out, Bell is in the chat. That's funny. So I know. Oh, okay, I get it. Well, it's in the chat. That's why we talk about
Kelly
buttholes and
Miller.
fucking food.
Hey,
and stuff.
Dan,
Oh, there.
she's willing to stick her 2 fingers up your butthole.
There will be. Bud.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like two fingers and you go, bro, and she goes, bro.
Kelly's a medical professional. That's scary as fuck.
Phoenix, fix your hair.
She's like, "Hi, Furious Dan. Today I am your medical doctor."
Phoenix's
Thank you.
hair is almost as
Hey,
good
hey,
as mine.
Phoenix,
Khalif.
quit giving him masturbating material.
I'm trying to help him.
I feel like he's gonna get whiplash. He keeps doing that so much.
Oh man.
Hey, you don't know how it is having really fluffy, long, pretty hairs.
No.
Enjoy it.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, you
Yeah,
wanna know
mine
what?
is kind of stringy.
You wanna know what Phoenix's secret is? Is he combs his ass hair up over his head?
Oh man.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's
Like a
really
plus
bald.
When I
Phoenix.
first
You working with that booty hair? You working with that booty hair?
Yeah, look at
Phoenix is working the camera.
when I first met, I gotta ask you one story. When I first met Noise Pollution, I thought he was a rock star. He had
Yeah,
the hat on.
definitely.
I thought he was like what, Kid Rock's brother or something, bro.
Damn, when I
Like-
first talking to you, I
I
thought
was
you were
like, what
cool,
the
man.
fuck?
You should have seen a picture of him when he's young.
No, I did already.
Then you
Totally
really
different.
think he's.
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
He looked the craziest fuck when he was young. I was like, what the fuck? If I would have met Noise Pollution, would have been fucking a lot of problems.
I think
He
the first time I
would've-
met
I
him,
would have
she
been in
was
jail.
wearing-
Crazy
I
when
would
he
have
was
been out
younger.
all
This is hands down been the worst show.
When I in my youth, I was a different person. I had a bad habit of beating people up and taking everything they own
I
and
probably
their
would've got along
girlfriends
with
and
you.
wives too.
I probably would have
And
got
I
along
know
with you, bro.
I'm not encouraging that behavior. No, I'm absolutely against that. But that's the kind of fucking asshole I was in my youth.
I probably would have got along with you.
I
Easily
was
would've got
there
along
for
with
a
you.
lot of it, and yeah, he was an asshole.
Listen,
A big
I got
one.
along. I got along with the toughest, biggest motherfuckers. And let me tell you something. By the end of the day, I have respect for them, and they own my respect. We had conversations. We drink beer, smoke cigarettes. We hang out. Because remember, everybody go through shit in life. Everybody.
Yes.
They need somebody to talk to, but they can't. They don't want to talk to anybody because they feel embarrassed to talk about certain things. So, and that's the toughest motherfucker. I talked to plenty of them. Some of them I failed to talk to because they failed on me, and I failed on them. But I didn't feel like, and you know what? It's put it this way. It's crazy. But I got along with a lot of crazy motherfuckers, and I tell you, and I live in a bad neighborhood. I know how that shit is. I met crazy fucks that they'll stick a knife at you and they'll even penetrate that knife. They'll be like, oh, they'll hold back. I'm like, holy shit, I'm talking to a different person. Because you know what it is? I don't engage with them. I conversate with them. And then the weapon, goes what happens to the weapon? They'll put it down. By the end of the day, we're drinking beer in the fucking steps. Fucking cigarettes, and he's smoking his weed.
Well,
in my youth,
I like
it was-
real people more
you know,
than fake people, even if they're.
in my
fucking
youth, I don't know.
dumb.
I don't know what the fuck it was, but anybody I got around, their wife started coming on me, and Elijah can confirm this. I went around this preacher, his fucking wife came on me. I'm like, fuck this, I'm out here. I'm not gonna be responsible for another one. I got, every job I'd get, the boss's wife come on me, and I'm like, oh my motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
You're married, leave me the fuck alone.
And the thing is that there's a lot of judgmental people, and these judgmental people are the main problems. They are. When you have a judgmental person, you're gonna have problems. There's gonna be fights,
course.
it's gonna be everything because you know what it is? They don't understand the situation. They misunderstand everything without even having a conversation with the person they looking at. So that's the problem.
No, well, because judgmental people.
Shut the fuck up,
might
Kelly.
get- I didn't say it.
I
Kelly.
kind of feel like that Kelly wants Phoenix to just wear the hat and take his shirt off.
Yeah.
Okay.
There ain't enough, no, there ain't enough sunblock
Phoenix,
for that
Phoenix,
bullshit.
you won't make it. You won't make it halfway there, bub. You won't make it halfway there.
It's crazy, huh?
Are we singing Bon Jovi? Like, oh, we're halfway there.
Not the Bon Jovi. He can
Not the
sing
Bon
for
Jovi.
shit.
No, I'm talking about meeting up. No, you're gonna make it halfway.
I can't stand Bon Jovi. I used to have respect. for Bon
Yeah, that's.
I'll
that's
find you
for-
halfway
that's for
and-
wine.
and-
That's
and
for
continue.
wine.
Phoenix,
That's
you know
for
what?
wine.
You know what
Jovi?
Roadkill's saying?
people.
That before you can get halfway, he's gonna knock you off. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
What I gotta say is,
Oh, no,
Bon
not
Jovi,
Andy. No.
Bon Jovi is in the lip tart list. Bon Jovi
Yeah,
is a
that's.
fucking lip
I
tart.
said it
And he's from
already.
my
It's for wine
hometown.
moms and cat
All right,
food
guys,
ladies
I'm
and gay
I'm
people.
signing off. I'm late.
Wait a minute, you're siding off?
Oh, you
dude,
like
I'm
Bon
dude.
Jovi.
Are you
Bro.
being a grumpy bear?
No,
You
oh
want-
no,
you
no, it's
want
not
Mr.
about
want
Bon
Grumpy
Jovi.
Gills.
Admit it. We insulted your Bon Jovi.
Roadkill, we're not insulting you. Relax, okay? Take a chill pill, smoke a cigarette, smoke some weed. Drink some
Grumpy
beer.
Yeti.
Don't leave, Roadkill. We need Roadkill.
I don't think I've ever actually seen Roadkill leave a stream ever.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
No, I
don't
don't-
even,
That would be first time.
he
you
got,
haven't even asked me any questions yet.
he got his own problem right now. That's the problem.
Mm,
That's
What does
Roadkill.
that
I love you
mean,
guys.
Dan?
I love you guys, and have a good night.
Everybody
I
got his
will.
own
I
problem.
will
Love you
be. I will
too.
be in the chat because I know my shit ass sister is there, so I will be there. But I love you guys. Have a good night, man.
Take
See ya,
care.
Bye,
man.
Roadkill.
Damn.
Bye, Roadkill.
Sorry, I
Roadkill.
insulted the Navy.
Take Kelly
Hey,
with you,
You're
Roadkill.
still here. Nice going.
He lives in the chat.
You're still
He
on
lives in the chat.
the Black Square.
He's a professional cellar dweller. What the fuck do you expect? He sells to dwellers, so
Damn, I'm so sure I missed good stuff. I'm so
You
sorry I
missed
passed
a lot
out.
of good
that's
shit.
all right, man. I'm chilling, bro. I am chilling, little. You know how
Yeah.
it is.
Don't you know, like we're all incels and cellar dwellers and all this dumb shit? Yeah.
Basement dweller.
Oh, I hate those fucking words. They
I
are
can
so
guarantee
retarded.
fucking that I've lived more of a life than all those
Any
fuckers
of the
put together.
The problem is
yeah,
that these
yeah,
people,
yeah.
these people
Sorry.
became basement cellar dwellers, basement dwellers for a reason. And there's a reason why. Because these people never interact or socialize with others and never got to know society, never went out to eat, never went out to explore. Most of the
They didn't
time,
hunt
they all
shit.
came back from bad parenting. So what happened was they got treated like shit and they started living in the fucking basement, never got the fucking job. They probably went to college, internet college, graduated and everything. Where's the job? Where's the $150,000 a year that you're supposed to get? Where are you? And guess what? By the end of the day, they don't got a job. They're not computer 24/7, fucking making fun of other people, being an opinionated person, fucking like saying whatever they want to say on the internet because their mind is mentally sick. And guess what? That's how a leftist is born, from a basement. A left is born from a basement, ladies and gentlemen. The ideology comes from the basement, from a bad parent who never taught the kids right how to live and how to go and where to go and where to go. Guess what? Those kids are basement kids. They never interacted with other kids
I
outside.
would go a step
All the
further. They are
basement.
fucking weak as fucking.
There
fuck.
are
They didn't.
there
hunt,
are
they can't
people-
fight, they can only use words they don't
Yeah.
even know the meaning of. They are fucking pathetic in such a degree. It angers me. Because
There
they
are
can't-
people who share
Sure.
our or similar ideology to us that who are kind of, cellar dweller, incel types. But there's that type in every group, every single one of them. Having say 10% doesn't make, this is not a case of one bad apple, right? We are individuals. We have individual life experience, and that way does not apply to me whatsoever. I can't speak for everybody else here, but I imagine it doesn't apply to them in that way either.
Exactly. But the thing is
Well-
that they've been so long in that basement, they have no socialization. So they isolated. So
Yeah,
when they
well,
go outside, it's a
I
whole big
moved out
difference.
when I was 17. I moved
I'll be
out of
back.
my parents' home when I was 17. I started to hide in my nest when I was over 30, because the world turned to shit and I didn't want to go outside anymore. But I was outside. I was doing my shit.
Well-
But there I inverted.
I
There's-
would also say that those people aren't entirely responsible for that because it's their upbringing. It's the parents, the schools, the society.
Well,
Definitely.
by 16, I was living in a house that me and my father built. And I don't mean we brought in a crew to build it. I mean, me and him built it.
Yeah.
And I was working a regular job, and you know, I didn't have much of a childhood. I went straight into adulthood quickly. I was definitely not this incel blah 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 type, not whatsoever. I mean, I've lived and I've lived hard. I'm betting you could take 100 of them, and I've had more accumulated life experience.
I'm in agreement with Noisette. Also, I need to throw in some facts here, which I'm proud of. My grandfather built a 3-story house with his own hands, on his own. Okay? Yeah. That's where we coming from. And those motherfuckers who didn't have a fucking life in their fucking life are talking shit. That's really ridiculous. Did they even fucking get punched in the face or throw a punch or anything? Do they know? They don't know shit about fuck. That's really annoying to me, actually. Being attacked by people who didn't actually live one day in their life is fucking pathetic and ridiculous. Let's be
Just
honest.
so I'm clear on this, what is the MGTOW? What is that for? What's that
Men
mean?
going their own way.
Okay.
It's a movement of like passport bros is part of it, where people go overseas to find a decent woman to marry.
That's kind of like I look at that as kind of like taking your power back. I mean, the place that society's put men into is kind of shoehorned. You're a loser. You're this. You're that, and we're gonna make sure that you know all these empowered women are. You got to bow down to them. It's like, no, fuck. I don't have to do anything you claim. I can do it the way that I want to do it. I see that as them taking some power back.
It's a reaction to the feminization of the Western world.
Can I be honest here? As a woman, I think I have a very accurate perspective on this. Feminism originally wasn't a bad thing, but it turned to shit very fast. And the way it's now, the women you have in America growing up being young, those are, I'm sorry, that's just, it's unsustainable. It's unbearable. I understand every man who denies this because it's not sustainable. It's just not. It's just disgusting.
Happening.
First wave feminism, gave you women's suffrage and stuff like that. You know, women's right to vote and stuff, and everything. Which
Overkill makes booger. See the booger?
See the what?
Sorry. Roadkill made a picture of boogers, and I saw the booger.
Okay.
I pointed at the booger. So,
but anyway, MGTOW is basically what's his Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is MGTOW.
I hate that bugger.
Yeah, and he's a fucking loser. Look, he's worth I don't know millions of dollars, fine, whatever. But he did it off the backs of taking advantage of women.
I'm not one to promote Andrew Tate. Fuck that motherfucker.
No, I hate him. I hate him. Give me the chance. You need to tranquilize me so I'm not in fear of flying. And then you fly me in the USA, and then you point me at him. And
white men ruin feminism. I don't know. I mean, anybody care to speak on that?
Well, no, because quite frankly, first wave feminism led to women's suffrage. Second wave feminism led to basically moving out of the home in the 1950s. Third wave feminism led to basically birth control and Planned Parenthood. And fourth wave feminism is that I'm a woman. I owe you nothing, but you're a man, so you should, if you want my attention and you want to marry me, you need to pay for all my crap. That's basically the levels of what it is.
I think more or less, I can agree on this.
I think from the inception, it was to destroy the nuclear family, and help
That's
towards the depopulation agenda.
I think
yes.
probably
It's a
second
globalist.
way,
It's
third
a
way feminist.
globalist-based movement, of course, but I would go a step further and say that the nuclear family itself was the first step, because before that you would live in a 3-generation, at times 4-generation household. Of course, there will be some family members making a new home, but the concept was that you will care for your elders till they die in your house. Okay, that's why you build big houses that can fit a fat family. That was the real thing. I know this because my family on my father's side has such a house, and I was growing up in the city, but also at the countryside. I know both ways, and that was a big family. There were generations in one house. It was glorious. It's what life should be, and
Well-
it's gone. It's gone now. The nuclear family is the first step, because
I'll tell you what.
will
One take on it
make
is
small.
in the modern age, a lot of people aren't struggling to get by like they used to be. They're struggling in their own ways, but not like in the past. So they're like, I'm gonna invent some issues. I have a problem with this, and I have a problem with that, and I'm gonna make up a new rule set. And now you have to go by my rule set. And that applies to the LGBTQIA plus. That applies to feminism. That applies to all of
ABT
that.
1, 2, 3, whatever.
Yeah, but
yeah.
but then we need to take a back step, a step back. I agree with you, but that's what we said before. Those are people who didn't have real experiences and didn't live for real. So
Yeah.
of course they make their own issues, because they don't have anything. They don't have.
Well, everybody, straight or gay, man or woman, black or white, we grow up with internal pain. We grow up with confusion. But then, at some point, somebody says, this will fix it. Here's what your problem is. They were instructed, they were told, and they were told wrong. And that's why we have such divisionism now. And it's just insanity. We all go through it. It don't matter what you are or your orientation or whatever, whatever. We all have these feelings.
Yeah, we
Well,
all
the thing
remember.
about it is it's awful funny when I think about all this kind of stuff. It's awful funny. Nobody was thinking about this kind of stuff in World War I or World War II or any of that kind of stuff. Why? Because everybody was too damn busy trying not to starve to death to get it together and have all these made up issues that they're
And they
worried
weren't
about now.
Yeah, they weren't battling each other over made up shit.
Yeah. They were all trying to work together not to starve to death. I mean, that was the goal. I mean, the Great Depression alone proves that. I mean,
That's why I'm so aggressive and counter of all these movements, because it's made up shit. It's made up problems. They're not real. They're
Kelly
made up.
Miller says,
It's really
so if the
annoying.
women have to tend to everyone, what are the men doing? Hunting? I don't see any women tending to everyone.
I see bitches running out in the road trying to get their next score of meth. I see that much.
Well, and the thing about it is that this society that we live in today was all engineered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is
I'm
not
with
the
Joker,
natural way
but-
of things.
So
And
maybe she's referring to in the past, like the women tended to people while the men hunted, built houses, did the dangerous stuff, fought the wars. I
That's
think
natural.
it's a natural role. If you're gonna look at it 50-50 equality, then the men are doing the back-breaking stuff. The men are getting shot at. The men are getting taken out by an animal or whatever. You're right. If you're gonna look at it through equality, no, it's not equal, but it's natural. It's nature.
And today, still 95% of the dangerous jobs are filled by men.
Definitely.
Women don't
That's
want
very
to
true.
do those jobs.
But
The thing about it is it's kind of like this. I have this philosophy about it. You do what you're good at. You do the job that you are made for. It does not matter if you are a woman or a man. Women in the traditional roles did all the things that kept the home going while the men were away, because the men could not be away doing what they had to do and be at home taking care of shit too. They worked together. That's what the breakdown is. Nobody's working together anymore. People expect one to do all of it and them sit on their ass and not do shit. Either
Well, the women
or,
are
male
kind of
or
like,
female, you know?
they're kind of like, I'm getting all this attention on these dating apps. Everybody's liking my picture on Instagram. I think I can do better, and he's not making enough money for me.
Yeah. Well, see,
Oh,
that's turnaround's fair play. You know, it's like, okay, all right, bitch. And I can say that because I'm a woman and I'm gay and I can say it all I want to. I said, all right, bitch, what you gonna do for me? What you gonna bring me, huh?
There's this kind of running meme on the internet that where somebody says to a woman, well, can you cook? And she goes back, well, can you build a house? And it kind of disturbs me that the men are answering, well, that just means she can't cook, which saying that they can't build a house. And I'm going, why the fuck can't you build a house? I was building a house when I was 7. Why the fuck can't you? Nobody taught you? It's time to fucking learn. How about that?
Yeah. So this is the long and the short of it. I'm going to actually speak on all of this because both sides of this argument right now that we're having, they're both actually wrong. And I'm going to tell you why they're wrong. Our society is broken. We have made it that way because the invention of birth control made women where they don't need men. They can actually freely do whatever they want. They can have all the fun they want with no consequences, and that includes Planned Parenthood. Now, that also actually, on the flip side, allows men to have all the fun they want without any responsibility of having to take care of children and actually provide for a woman. So that's where step one, we really screwed the fuck up. 2, in today's world, it's not just as simple as that because, quite frankly, it takes mostly two income household to raise children in this world.
That's
that's on top of that. There are traditional roles, and I'm going to say this for that reason. Women can do something that a man could never even dream of. They do the thing that actually is probably the most beautiful thing in the history of this planet: have children. Only a woman can do that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yes, as a man, we have a role in that, and it's a good role. And also at the same time, while the woman is pregnant, we have to protect her. We have to provide for her because she can't do things for herself while at the same time. The problem is, though, is that classically now, the 1950s, unfortunately, are gone and over with. And quite frankly, I was probably born in the wrong generation. The 40s would probably been where I would be because I'm more traditional. I'm more classically. I feel that men are, basically should provide for and take care. Treat a woman kind of like she is deserved.
I don't see any of that. I don't see how any of that invalidates what we were saying. Is just another note on it.
I mean, it does.
I
though,
think
because,
we are all
because-
in agreement
because-
here. Women and men are different, and what are women really good at? Making a nest.
Yep. Well, and that's what I
We
was
are
going to
nest
say is
builders.
that you can look at it as women's role is to nurture the family in one way, and men's role is to nurture the tribe in a different way. And that's what our roles are.
Yes, that's natural. That's nature. There will be those who don't fit into those roles, and you
Of
can do
course,
your own
of
thing.
course.
But by nature, that's where the majority will fall into these natural roles.
Well, I'm of the belief that a man should not put a woman on a pedestal because she's just a
Can
human
you actually
being,
highlight
you
Kelly's
know?
comment? Because quite frankly, I feel like I struck a nerve with her, and that's usually the first thing to do is actually insult and say, "Hey, do you actually have a girlfriend?" I've had plenty of girlfriends, and my personal life is none of your damn business. And it's kind of insulting that you actually said that because you disagree with me. I'm just saying it's
Well,
insulting the way that's phrased.
What I'm seeing is maybe we're not all understanding each other on the same level, but we spoke on different aspects of it, and Ryan here spoke on a separate. It sounded to me like a separate aspect of it. I don't see how they go against each other, but
I think it was, to me, it was more of an iteration of what we were saying. It kind of went along with it. That's what I took of it. But what I was going to say is, men should not put a woman on a pedestal.
No.
Women should not treat men like shit.
Yes.
They have forgotten how to work together, because male and female work together to create more of the species.
Yeah.
And that's where the breakdown has come, because now you get people, women and men, that don't want to work together for shit. In fact, they fight each other too much. And now you even got people that can't even tell you what gender they are because they're so damn confused.
yeah, it's like I'm non-binary. It's like, shut the fuck up! I didn't even
What
ask.
even is that? What even is that? You pulled it out of your ass.
How in the world is human beings going to procreate as a species if they can't even figure out what gender they are?
If you make the statement you're non-binary, you're acknowledging that there is a binary system, and there's a by nature. I mean, you're born with dangly bits or you're not. It's automatic. You don't get to choose.
Yeah. Well, the inevitable result.
Dangly bits.
The inevitable result is that societies will be determined by those who control the society, and humans will be manufactured synthetically.
Well, I can't help but think that people. I can't help but that people are eventually going to go the way of the dodo bird and become extinct. They can't figure out their own gender.
Well, they really try to fucking control this, but I'm a romantic person, and I think that for your life you need to be a unit, and the unit is very simple: a man and a woman. Together they make a unit. Apart they are kind of hollow. Something is missing.
Well,
Don't
also
you get
there's
it?
for the children, which I know that's overused phrase, but the children need it, both sides of influence. They absolutely need it. If you look at anybody who's only had one, they're gonna come out not quite right.
Yeah, I mean, boys need their father. They need that male influence, because I'm gonna just be blunt about it. A woman don't know two shits about being a man.
Sorry that I interrupt you, Ellie, but daughters need their fathers even more.
Well, yeah, I mean, the daughters need their dads too.
As an example of what a good man is.
Mm-hmm. But
if they don't have this, they will end up like sluts. Every time I saw this, every fucking time I saw this, every time a daughter didn't have a good father, they were slutty as fuck.
Well, yeah, they also have to have.
Got a point.
They have to have a stable, safe environment in life, and be able to recognize danger, or otherwise they're gonna grow up in a bad environment and they're gonna be like, this is the normal thing, and then they're gonna become somebody's punching bag.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, see, boys, when they get to be teenagers and stuff, when they're young, they gravitate toward their mother. But as they get older, if it's a normal family unit, when they're real little, it's mommy, mommy, mommy. But when they get older, it's, hey, Dad, let's go do this or that or whatever.
And then you go, leave me alone, little bitch.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
That you are not correct. That,
I know.
Boys need their father. I just want to throw in that daughters need that too. A father is an important, very important part of the family unit.
And then as girls
for some
get
reason,
older,
it is now handled like it is not, which is bullshit. I'm sorry, but it's bullshit. You need a good father. You need a father in the family. It's just what it is. It's fucking nature. What the fuck are you talking me at?
Well,
it worked for millennia. It works since the dawn of time, and suddenly now the progressives say, "Nah, don't need it."
Well, and girls, when they get older, they need their dad. I mean, their dad looks out
Mhm.
for them. Their dad says,
Mhm.
"Hey, look, this is an asshole. Don't do
Well,
this shit." You know,
Yes.
What
mm-mm.
Kelly says
No
here
man
is
will
absolutely
look out
correct.
for you more than your fucking father. He
Mhm.
will
Uh,
look more out
uh,
for you than any man you
I
ever meet.
I was an oddity. I was always standoffish to my parents, and they were for the most part the same with me. I never really had that connection. I never really felt a need for having parents. I was never like, my mommy and my dad. And I was like, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, well, you Gen X hardcore. You're the hardcore Gen X. That's why.
Well, and the
And
thing is, how many generations now have we seen where single mothers were praised and glorified and encouraged? And so we end up now where we are with a bunch of feminized men because they had no strong male role model. So I
And
keep
we have
coming back to this is all being engineered to push us in a specific direction. And if you can follow the patterns, you can see where that direction is going.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
totally
it's bad
controlling
when, like, if
slavery.
I went to the grocery store the other day, and I swear to God, I was behind somebody, and I thought it was a big lady. Oh no, it was a gigantic redneck. Oh my God, and they was pressing and had the little shorts on and the flip flops, and I said, oh my God, I was about to say, excuse me, ma'am, I need to get by, but oh no, it was a man. I was dumbfounded.
That is becoming increasingly common, even with these big Bubba types. You know, they're like Ryan over there, 6'4" and like a mountain, but they got fat asses and they're prissing.
And look, my bad if I came off like a dick. I wasn't trying to come off like a dick, so maybe I did.
No.
And that goes for Kelly too. So I just don't like the state of the way things are, because quite frankly, I don't feel like men can be men and women can be women in today's world. I think there are too many factors that really have really screwed everything up. And I think it's why relationships are in the shitter, and that why marriage is in the shitter, and child birth rates is in the shitter, and it all just sucks. And I'm somebody who's traditional. I want to find the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. I want to get married. I want to have kids. I want to buy a house, and I want to be happy. And that's what I want. And it's just, in today's world, it is so increasingly hard to do that it sucks. It really sucks.
The word
And
search for is sickening. It's sickening.
And I want to say this real fast, because look, we're all on social media right now. I'm going to tell you, for the men and especially the women out there, because you guys get praised more than anything on the internet. Social media is not love. Social media is not love. These people who like your stuff, they comment on how beautiful you are and how wonderful you are. They don't give a shit. They don't know you. And they're just in it for the fact that you're probably a pretty person. And I'm sorry, that's the way it is. You need to find somebody. You need to find somebody who actually gives a shit about you. Put the fucking phone down and find somebody who cares. Who really?
Yeah, I don't even own a smartphone. I never took a selfie of myself.
It's like every
I
time
fucking don't use social media. Why would
my
I?
shows go on for a good many hours, but every time Elijah here leaves, when she leaves, my viewership goes to about a third. And a lot of people leave behind her from off the panel, and then it's like three of us usually left, because she drops off, the audience drops off, the panel drops off.
Yeah, people
That
like
makes no sense.
because people like the Puck Queen.
The Pug Queen. I need to make me a picture of Pug Queen.
Thank you, Andy.
At least
I want to see better for people, because you know what, the reason I joined the U.S. Army is because I wanted to help people. The reason I became a police officer in the Army is because I wanted to help people. I want better for people because, quite frankly, they deserve better, and that goes on all sides. And people are not getting that in today's world, and it's fucking awful, because, quite frankly, I've seen probably the worst of humanity, and the people who are treated the worst, openly and verbally, are men, and the ones who are treated the worst behind the scenes are women, because they find people who, quite frankly, their father would be ashamed of. But the fact that the fact is their father's not around. So they find these losers who treat them like shit, end up probably beating them, and it's an ugly, vicious fucking cycle. It really is. It's an awfully vicious fucking cycle. Domestic violence is higher than it has ever been in the history of this planet, and men are treated worse publicly than they ever have been in the history of this planet.
And all that
we have
violence,
a real fucking problem.
And all that violence comes from the house and into the streets.
Well, it's at time is genetics.
A lot
too.
of it comes from in the media. They portray men as bumbling idiots that screw everything up, and the women have to come behind them to fix everything.
And it gets worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, that's what they're pushing at, but that doesn't work because everyone
And all this girl power, girl boss, and all this stuff.
That shit don't work. That shit don't work.
It's a cope. It's a cope for unhappy people.
Yep.
You know what? If you have to go on the internet and say, you know what, I'm living my best life and I'm so happy, you're not fucking happy. You're putting on a show for other people. Who are you? And the $1 million question is, who are you lying to? Yourself or me? Because I see that you're lying.
Oh, they can't look in the mirror without lying. I
and that's
know
not just
that I'm
that's not just a
rather
shot at women.
unhappy, but I
Unfortunately,
know why, and I can deal. But they make themselves believe that they are not unhappy, even if they are worse than me. That's really funny.
Well, you know, what's sad is men get mistreated way more than women do. But it is, they get ostracized if they speak on it.
Yeah, if you speak on how things hurt you, you're not a man, and especially in the eyes of a woman, you're lower. There shouldn't they be like, no, you can talk to me, you can talk. No, don't fucking do it because you're gonna be dirt to them after that.
I need to.
Well, I mean, that's the way I was
my
taught.
husband would be a little pussy, I would call him out and say, "What the fuck's your problem? Why are you act like a pussy?" Let's be real.
Well, I know. My dad taught me and my brother, do not show feelings to other people. You better not dare tell them your most feelings because they'll use it as a weakness against you.
Oh, they don't use it as a weakness, they use it as a weapon to fucking hurt you.
Yeah, he taught us that when we were
untrustworthy.
little.
It's very important to listen to Mulder from the X-Files. Trust fucking.
I know there's a lot of people is like, suck it up, be a man, but men get hurt, or they could have fucking psychological issues, or they could go off and kill some motherfuckers, or they could talk about it. There are sometimes that men get hurt and they don't need to just be like, suck it up. A lot of things, sure, suck it up. Like men, women, what the fuck ever, you know, you don't gotta be a crybaby. But there is a point you reach, you know.
Where you do need the support, and then I think if you are a man and you reach this point, you should have a woman at your side who gives you the balance and gives you the strength to go on and cares. And I don't know, Ryan said this, nowadays they are pitted against each other, the genders, which is really crazy to me because they should complement each other to make a family. The reason of life is to have a family. That's the fucking reason.
Well, people have long forgotten the reason, the whole reason for all of this bullshit is making people miserable, and they're lashing out at each other. Why? Because they're going against the very nature of themselves.
Yeah,
if you go against the nature of yourself, male or female, then you're going to be in constant struggle, and you will never be happy at all. Period.
You know, speaking of men, particularly of the older generations, it's like my uncle. He lost 3 wives over years, over a couple decades, but the last 2 was just one right after the other. It was, you know, in quick succession. And this motherfucker, he didn't try to off himself. He didn't talk about it. He just kept going, and you could tell he was in some really serious fucking pain, but he just kept going. But I'm sure it fucked him in the head real bad, and he would have been better off being able to talk to someone. But he was taught, don't do that. You never fucking do that. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm. That's the way I was taught. You just don't do that. And I know that's not a healthy way to be, but if it's drilled into your head since the time you were little,
And
don't expose
he's in prison
I
now.
think, I think that issue is a
Again.
bit more complicated. You should talk to trusted people. Again, trust no one 100%, but you can talk to trusted people about this stuff. But I think it's never wise to open up to strangers and so quote unquote health professionals like therapists and psychologists.
No,
about your
I
issues.
kind of agree with
That's
you on that.
bullshit.
These professionals, they're just
They don't
looking
know
for
shit.
signs to report you and have them come pick you up. And besides that, they're just gonna write some shit down and ask you questions and talk to you as if they know you and they
full
don't.
of useless medication, and they don't know shit about fuck because
don't-
they
you
didn't
don't get
live the
that-
life. They read it in books. They don't.
You
know
don't get that real transaction from somebody that really gives a fuck.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have an issue, if you really going through stuff and you have some trauma because you got fucked by life, the people you talk to are your loved ones, your trusted ones. They will help you. There you can vent. There you can talk, and else you
Well,
just don't talk. Everything
on
else
what?
is bullshit.
On what Andy Pickles in here, don't open up the stranger said on stream. Oh, okay, yeah, but I'm not opening up right now. We're just having a discussion.
He's just being a smart ass. He's a smart ass. Trust me.
Okay, but okay, sure, but I just wanted to clarify that because there are some people that might watch and going, they're pouring their hearts out. Fuck no.
If you knew
No, if
what
I
I
actually-
am and done.
If I actually opened up about some of the things I saw, that quite frankly, everybody would probably just want to end the stream. So
Yeah.
and
I
I
cannot-
carry
I-
that with me every day, and quite frankly, it's one of the reasons that I've had fucked up dreams. It's one of the reasons that I've suffered from alcoholism, and that I barely sleep as it is. So
Yeah, I
Well,
at the moment can sleep more than 2 hours, and
See-
I'm drunk for fucking 24/7 here.
I find typically when
All
I
that
tell
grind.
people I've lived a lot and I've seen a lot and I've been through a lot and a lot of fucked up shit, and they're like, oh yeah, that's nothing. And I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna profess to know someone else's life experience. They say they've been through some shit, then they've been through some shit.
You don't need to prove it.
And it would take a long time to tell somebody all of it.
Definitely. And I think I'm actually the worst one here. I think
See, that's what I was
actually
talking
am.
about. You don't know. You don't know. For whatever you've done, you don't know our lives.
Yes. Yes, that's the thing. Compared to my own experience, I'm just guessing what other people did. And
Well, it's a good practice to not do that because some people's life experiences will blow you the fuck away.
Yeah,
And,
that's
I
the
don't mean
fucking thing.
in comparison. I mean,
No. Yeah, you never know.
You get the gist of what I'm saying.
That's why. Yeah, I really get it. You meet a person, you don't know them really. That's why I always advocate for never trust someone 100%. You can know them for 20 years, and they can have fucking shadows and skeletons in their closet you even wouldn't think about. So
That is true.
be careful. Be careful. You don't
Well,
know
and
the
it shouldn't
Actually,
be- it
you
shouldn't
don't
be
even
a
know your own mother.
I think
Just
she's
to be
saying good
clear
night.
here.
she was saying good night to roadkill.
Yeah.
oh my bad.
But yeah, I'm not talking about the trustworthiness of someone. I'm talking about when
No,
somebody
that goes
goes,
hand in
when
hand.
somebody goes, I've suffered through some stuff, and you go, yeah, I bet mine's worse. The fuck, you like, what are you psychic?
No.
Was
No,
you there?
First of all, I didn't say that. I just said I'm probably the worst offender in doing stuff. That's
Again, you
what
don't
I
know.
was going at. Yeah, and I don't know, and I never will. But I think the trust thingy goes hand in hand with the same concept. For some reason, don't you see the connection? It's
Well,
hard to
yeah,
explain.
I do see it in the way. I mean, I'm not talking about being around the person necessarily, but I do see it in the way that if they've been through enough, they are damaged, and they will take that damage out on you.
I
Oh,
tried
yeah,
not to do
yeah.
that.
That's rule number one, unfortunately, and it's an ugly rule. Hurt people hurt people.
Yeah, I got this from my mom.
He said hurt people
because
twice, so make sure you do it.
I don't like to hurt people, either verbally or physically. I actually despise it. I avoid it as much as I can.
I used
I
to.
think it's no good. But the fact is, the world as it is, even doesn't give you a fucking choice.
You can ask Elijah. I used to really love hurting people. I mean, it was like, you know, I got really into it, really into it. And I was really fucking good at it. But I've changed. I've grown in life, and now I don't want no pain, no drama. And if anything I can avoid, I'm gonna avoid it.
That's the goal.
That's
People
the goal.
should be working on that.
Oh, Jeffrey is right. Jeffrey is right. We
Well, you know,
all
I mean-
should try to get away from this, because I enjoyed violence too. I'm
The thing is
now at the opinion that it's bad.
the thing is
You ain't
how,
perfect.
as we as people, how would we ever ascend to the next phase of existence if we don't try to curb the animalistic instincts that we have here?
Whether you look at it scientifically, spiritually, or religiously, they all come to a conclusion that we're meant to ascend from our earthly ways.
Yeah, we need to improve. We need to adapt. We need to learn. We need to beat ourselves. End of the day, because the
Well,
biggest
you know-
enemy you ever have in your life is your fucking self.
Of course, you will have a lot of people who go, "Fuck all that. We live, we die, the end." And
Yeah, I'm
that-
kind of
you
in
know,
that bracket, but I still keep my mind open.
I'm not trying to
really
tell-
thrilled. No.
I'm not trying to tell anybody here nor in the chat how to believe, what to believe, what none of that. You know, you do you. But we do like to discuss such things.
It's a very
I'm of
interesting
the-
discussion.
Well, I'm of the affirmation that if you do not learn your lessons that you were put here on earth to learn, that you will be doomed to repeat that shit until you get it right.
Oh,
And
that's
that's
a
just my
nice
belief
thought.
of it.
That's a nice
No,
thought.
it's not a nice thought.
Well,
It's a horrible existence.
You're saying a type of reincarnation, which there's
Yeah,
different
of course,
ways of
sounds
believing
like it.
reincarnation. That's just one of them.
Yeah, you're doomed to repeat the same
That
things
would probably
over and over
come
again.
closest to the Hindu beliefs.
And each time you come back, it would get a little worse and a little worse and a little worse until it finally dawns on you, oh shit, I'm the problem. And then you move on. Because if you think
It's
about
a
it,
very nice. It's a very nice thought, and I like it.
there's no room in the other place for bullshit.
They're trying
No
to write.
room.
They're trying to make right now. They're trying to fuck up the Resident Evil series. The new one that's coming out, the new Resident Evil game. They're trying to make it like that, like The Last of Us. And I'm
No,
fucking-
no.
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Last of Us 2? Last
I
of Us
was
2?
just reading about that. I was trying to understand with one of the fans earlier when I was at work.
I
Because
gotta
I was
point
working.
this out.
I was working. I was
Kelly,
coming.
I would guess we met
look at
back
this shit.
in the bike.
Yeah.
What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, well, that's Phoenix. That's Phoenix in a nutshell. Not here, and there will be Bridget.
All Phoenix needs
Yeah,
right now.
and there's the black pug on there too.
Wicked.
Yeah.
All Phoenix right now needs is a lady next to him. That's it.
Yeah, well, I have yet to see him with a lady.
Shit.
Oh, I've seen him with some.
I mean, yeah, some in the past.
Oh,
but
there
it's
he
been a
is.
while.
So the thing is that I am very disappointed because I am a huge Resident Evil fan, and the thing that pissed me off that they're trying to make it like The Last of Us. So if they're gonna make it like The Last of Us, I got something to criticize about it now because I am a son of a gun. I will put these motherfuckers in their place so fast. If they're gonna make it like The Last of Us, guarantee you they're gonna have a sex scene with a fucking muscular fucking bitch getting fucked in the ass.
Ew, not Last of Us 2. That was an abomination.
That was fucking throw up.
It was.
I didn't
And then the
that
TV
was
show of it
sequel.
followed suit. The TV show.
Oh,
of
the
it.
TV show?
The potato head girl.
Horrible. The chick, Allie, the little girl they had there, she looked like a
Yeah.
fucking alien that came out from outer space. She looked like an alien that came out of somebody's ass. Oh,
right.
fuck.
But
Baby.
he's right.
Toss
He's
it out
right.
the fucking river.
That's right, Dan.
fucking
Calm
Pedro
down. All
didn't
right, or
have-
I'm
No,
calling
I'm
ice.
just saying though.
No.
I haven't
Right,
watched
it's my
that
character.
show, and I'm not going to. Because I have no desire to see that kind of shit. And I'm
Yeah.
gay. And I still
Well,
don't want to see it.
It's not
Yeah.
actually in the show, just for the record.
No,
It's
no,
in the
I don't
game,
care.
but not the second
Abby
game.
in
Not
the
the
show
No, but I'm just saying
isn't
that's
as gross in the game. She isn't. But
Right.
the thing is, Ellie in the show is gross as fuck,
See, that's what I'm just saying.
and,
Hey, Ryan.
and Joel is played by fucking Pedro. I'm so sick of his fucking face. I don't want to see him anymore. He is
Yeah,
not
I know.
sexy. He's not good. I liked him. I liked him as fucking Oberyn in Game of Thrones. And what I liked most was his fucking skull gets smushed in by the mountain. Okay,
Yep.
that's his role. Getting his fucking face smushed. That's all he's good for.
Hey, Ryan.
Well, he does steal ladies' clothes.
No, he fucking fondles them like a pervert. He
Well,
fucking
that too, but he
annoys me.
also steals
he
their
fucking
clothes.
disgusts me. He fucking
Yeah.
disgusts me.
What's up, Dan?
I just being my character.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, dude. I probably should go. It's almost 10:30, and I'm tired. So
What
this,
this 10:30? It's
10:30,
12:21 over
nothing.
here.
Come on, it's fucking
I'm more
6
later than you
a.m.
are.
21. It's 6:21 a.m.
I mean,
here
I
at
don't
my
have to
side.
work tomorrow, but I do have to get up at 5:30 because I work on Saturday, which is my Monday, and I have to get up at 3:45 in the morning. So
Ooh.
Well, then again,
so
I passed
Ryan-
out and had some snoozing.
So Ryan, good to see you here, man.
yeah, this was a lot of fun. I really had a blast. I really did. So we talked a lot of shit.
Good.
So
I miss I
Good to
miss
see you again, Ryan.
yeah.
Ryan, before
But
you go,
yeah, what
doors
was
are
nice
open
to
here.
meet you in person, and I hope my voice didn't annoy you too much.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry,
fine.
I passed out a bit.
Well, that's because you're drunk. So
Yeah, that's what I am.
And I think Ryan, this is like most like a chill stream. We drink beer, we hang out, we do like a lot of creative stuff here. So we have fun here. Like I said, Ryan, doors are open. If you feel free to hang out with us, dude, you're more than welcome to hang out with us any fucking day. This is like a party. Like we speak our mind off. All the shit that's going on, we are letting the real truth out of everything that's going on. I can't do this. I wish I could talk like this in Ryan's show, but he just blocks me because I'm a wild.
I'll fucking do it again.
I speak the truth though, in a way. Everybody speak the perspective, but it's hard for me. It's hard for me to catch up on topics. That's the problem.
Yeah,
the problem.
well,
It's not easy.
again, I have an issue. We are in a certain corner of the internet, and people all are covering the same topics. So you
Yeah.
watch one channel, and you are already informed.
It's tiring.
And they all do the same thing. Yeah, it's tiring. Yes,
It is.
Yes, that's why
Same shit.
for me, noise pollution was a breath of free air where this doesn't be in the center. What's in the center is just exchanging minds. Sometimes have philosophical conversations. Sometimes it goes really deep. Sometimes we just fuck around. it's just fun. It's just hanging out. I like this concept. It's worth. There should be higher numbers, but what do I know about shit?
Even sometimes noise pollution knows if I don't show up, that means I went to sleep. After my show, I was out. It happens. It happens. I be so freaking tired sometimes. I sometimes get out real early and do what I gotta do. When I come home, I do my show. Sometimes I do like an hour or two. I'm out. I don't even show up on the panel. I was like, noise pollution was like, he must have fallen asleep. It's like, yeah.
Well, I'll see you guys. And Andy,
Hi,
I'm
Ryan.
gonna end this. I'm gonna end the stream on my show because I won't be here. So people will be like going, why is Ryan not here? And these other people are talking. So yes, Andy, awesome. I'm glad you subbed. So Andy's a good dude. He's a crazy man. So I'll see you guys. All right.
All right, guys.
Bye, Ryan. Bye, Andy.
Bye,
See ya.
Bye, Dan. Oh, you're staying
That
down.
was nice. That was nice. I saw him.
Well, Kelly Miller, you
many
have to
times.
earn your rank to end up in here.
Panther parties.
Panther.
We don't panther. We chill. Okay. This is a fun stream.
I don't know. Hey, if Kelly wants to come on and talk or show a cam, even like the rest of us are doing.
Does she have an X account, Discord?
I don't know what a Panther party
Why
is.
would the fuck?
I know what she's talking about. Panther party. She's talking about the actual Panther party. Not the gay party. Panther party means Panther party.
Shit, don't matter if you game or not.
Yeah.
This is not the gaming
I
channel.
don't game that much either, Kelly.
Look at me. I'm in my own.
Oh,
freaking-
I'm
in
a
my
gamer.
own.
I'm a gamer, but this is not a gamer channel.
I'm in my own studio. I'm
Mm.
in my own studio
Yeah.
at the same time. I'm
Yeah,
in.
Roadkill's
look
like,
at my
no,
fuck-
don't let her on the stream. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, she's gonna tell all of Roadkill's secrets. I
Yeah,
know why you don't
Roadkill,
want her on the
Roadkill,
stream.
you need to watch out. Your bigger sister will fucking hit you on the head with some
She's gonna
plastic
tell all of
dinosaur when you
Roadkill's
sleep.
Hey, listen.
That's gonna happen.
Hey, listen. Look at my background today. This is something new. This is something different. I'm in my own studio. I'm on OBS and I'm on EV. I mean, not EV Max, StreamYards. This is my OBS studio. This is my studio,
Inception.
guys. No Rivals is my show on Rumble. So
Do you play any games that are like post 1990?
I love games
Okay,
like
look,
this, bro.
look, she's gay as fuck too, so
There you go.
She knows,
Kelly
she
gay
knows
too?
what sushi
Damn.
tastes like.
Roadkill on here talking about destroying people's asses.
You know what it is? Roadkill's really good with that topic.
Leave my ass
Well,
alone.
now we know the truth.
Yeah.
It
Roadkill-
finally comes out.
Roadkill
You
knows
missed
how to
it.
destroy asses, so it's good.
No,
Now we know the truth.
no.
He does that finger
Leave
licking
my
good
ass
though,
alone.
things of the direction Roadkill will be like fingerprint training.
I'm not Alyssa.
Oh my!
No, Kelly, you probably got a bigger booty than Alyssa. Alyssa looks like a 12-year-old boy.
Guarantee you right now, Kelly looks way better than Alyssa.
There will
not
be
judging,
no
but
pussy
guarantee
left.
you.
People go gaga over Alyssa. I mean, good Lord, there's nothing to look at there anyway.
The same for Alyssa's Roadkill.
Yeah, he likes the.
He
the
breaks that
stank-
bitch up, and I'm the one that
that
embarrass the
booty.
bitch. The fuck?
He likes
Well,
to
then, to
stank the
be
booty.
fair, Roadkill does like Noise's little blonde-haired twerking in the rain girl.
Yeah, but I found out today.
He's
I forgot to tell
floppy
you.
and weak.
I found out today. I went to Blue Sky on the Coverly, right?
Oh no.
Her sister. She has a sister. Don't get it twisted. I'm not gonna lie to you. She is pretty. Alyssa's sister is real pretty. She's coming to Hope, New Jersey because I heard about they made a movie of Jason on Crystal Lake. and she's gonna be over there in Hope, New Jersey. Like Crystal Lake means that Crystal Lake, like all the Jason movies, was here, made in my fucking state. Where I live at. I mean, not where I live. I don't live in Hope, but I mean,
I don't
in my state.
think Jason is a big thing. I don't know
That's
why
creepy.
people are.
Yeah, it
so-
is. She's coming to Jersey. It's
No,
where she's from.
was a very, very big thing. I mean, it
I
is-
know, but I never
Chucky's from Jersey
understood it.
too. Chucky's from Jersey too.
comes around here.
I just hate what they did to
I
Chucky.
think this Friday 13th
Chucky's for Jersey, too.
series is actually crap.
think of it
so
like
many people like
soft
it,
horror.
but as a
Okay,
horror
it's-
movie connoisseur, I don't like
It's
it.
what
at
it
all.
is like pop music. How the majority will like pop. It's kind of like horror for the masses.
I heard.
Yeah, that's why it didn't click with me. I
So-
didn't like one single movie of it.
So-
Some
so-
were decent, but really like it, nah. The
So-
Friday 13th series didn't do shit for me. Oh, no,
I
not
hate what
at
they
all.
did to Chucky, though. I just hate what they did to Chucky.
Oh, Chucky
They
started out.
ruined
Yeah, I
shit.
know they fucked
yeah,
that up.
they really
That's
fucked
why
it up. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
pretty mad about
I'm
that.
in
So,
agreement.
so Crystal Lake, for Jason, it's in Jersey. It's in Hope, New Jersey, because I used to take my kid, which is my daughter, to the land of make believe, and the other side is Crystal Lake, and that's what they used to do all the Jason movies at, in Hope, New Jersey. If you don't
Oh.
believe me, you can look it up.
No, I
and-
believe you.
Yeah, so that right there, she's gonna be there. So she say, and on the blue sky, that I don't know what state she's in, but she said 12-hour drive to get to come here.
I'm sorry.
12-hour drive. It's a 12-hour drive. What she was saying on X, going where she's at over here.
You got people fighting over me over here in the chat.
So you're gonna
Crazy.
come up behind her going like.
No, I'm not gonna do shit, but just hang out in my own fucking house or go out. Listen, I don't want to be involved with none of this shit. I'm trying to do my thing. Fuck them all. That's how I am, bro. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what they do. As long as you don't put that bullshit what they've been doing with that narrative ideology on me, that's all I give a fuck. And I was saying before, get ready for the new Resident Evil game. It's gonna be cooked. Because I was looking forward to Resident Evil, and I
there
am
are not coming any Western games at the moment that are
No,
worth
Western-
it.
When she
Western
comes
entertainment is dead.
It's dead.
It's
to,
dead.
when she comes to your area,
No.
Dan,
It's not
be
dead.
prepared for all the
It's
fire and
incorporated.
brimstone and raining of frogs and
Yep.
and all that kind
Listen,
of stuff.
listen.
You're gonna have to get prepared.
She will never get. She will never get. She will never come to my area. Not even the other guy that I'm not gonna mention. Not even this girl that I'm gonna mention. They will never come to my area. There will
I
be
mean the state.
The state.
The whole state.
Okay, stay away from Newark. You can go to any part of Jersey. Stay away from Newark. Stay away from Orange. Stay
Yeah,
away.
there-
Stay away
there
from
comes-
Central Avenue.
Okay,
Stay away from
Kelly,
Victoria.
we're not
It
like
makes
the Brady Bunch. We're not all in the same house together. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it looks like
Here's a
it.
story.
It looks like it.
Of a fucked up family.
Yeah, I tell you right now, my side, the worst place in New Jersey that you don't want to be in is Camden. Fuck no. Camden.
I don't think I would do well up north.
Camden
The
is
fuck! You
abandoned.
almost made me spit my whiskey, you motherfucker.
Listen, if you ever see Camden, New Jersey, Camden, New Jersey is a shithole. Camden, New Jersey, you have more than over 40 to 60 to 70 houses abandoned. Basically, it's an abandoned fucking city.
Damn.
Yeah,
Looks. It sounds like China.
China.
No. You
Listen,
don't know
I'm
that?
at a fucking live in China compared to fucking Camden, New Jersey.
Hey, Kelly's right down the road from you.
That's something most people don't know. China really got into the real estate business, and there are ghost towns. They developed them, but no one moved in.
No.
They lost really fat monies. They really fucked up with that
It's
one.
bad.
It's
I
really
want to
bad.
go to China.
China is
Ooh.
before China got communist, it was one of the most glorious countries on this
Yeah,
planet.
when Xi Jinping took over, because they, like I said, these people voted for the most fucked up fucking people. I don't know why. Like, this is the problem. This is the mouth, and this is the brain. People vote with their fucking mouths instead of thinking before they vote. And that's the problem. You vote for the shit motherfucker, guess what? Oh, he's nice. I'm gonna vote for the mean motherfucker. I think he's telling the truth.
Whoever you're voting for, you have to look and see what they advocate for. You have to look at their history of what they've previously done. You have to look at all of it.
Can I say something? It's no matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter. If you don't see that they
It's
are
always a
just
vice versa.
puppets, if they are just puppets to entertain us and divide us, if you don't see that, I can't help you anymore.
It's a vice versa.
It doesn't matter who you
I
vote
get
for.
that.
No, I agree to that.
It really does.
But if you are one to vote and you vote blindly, then at least you need to check them out.
Yeah. First
Yeah,
of all,
that I agree on. The illusion of having agency is real, and you should inform yourself. But the funny thing is, even if you do and vote for the right party, most of the time, almost always, you will be strung along and not get what you want anyway.
That's
Because
true. Yeah.
people in Austria for fucking 3 decades tried to vote against immigration, and it still happened, no matter what you voted for. So
and I gotta say something right
there's
here.
that.
People are like an open book. You got to read them, get to know the book, get to know the story before you make a move or make a mark or vote. And that's the only way that you get to know the person, because if you don't open that book, you don't know anything about that son of a bitch. You have to open the book. They're like, people are like an open book. You got to know what they're all about, the whole entire profile. You got to get to hang out with the person. You got to get to know the person every fucking day. If you know by the moment you have a shield cracked in that wall, you know that something's going on with that son of a bitch that you just met recently.
It's kind of hard to do that when every official looks like they're not a real person.
Exactly.
Every damn official looks like they're wearing a mask, and they all say the same thing, and they all use the same hand mannerisms. They all walk the same, they talk the same, etc. So it's very hard to get to know somebody that you're trying to vote for.
If they have plans to put them in higher positions, they have trainers that teach them how to act, how to move, how to talk. They very well do that. Have that.
But they're not real. It just seems to me like they're not real people. And I know that sounds out there. And
No,
just
I
like
agree.
Elon Musk, I think he's not real either.
Well,
I just
there's
don't.
a
I
simple
don't
fact.
think he's
There's
real
a simple
his,
fact.
his real name is Athwell.
Aswell died.
But
Aswell
let's don't.
got
That's
lose
what
the
they
thread.
want you to
Spoiled by the
believe.
Come on.
That's what they want you to believe.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
you
it's-
made me forget.
Like I said,
Aswell either had too much fun with Phoenix and got tore up, or the dog tore him up. So it's got to be one or the other.
yep. It's like I said, people it's like an open book. You have to get to know the person before you proceed with everything. Because let me tell you right now, you have to earn trust. Is it easy to earn trust? No, it's not. It takes decades and years to build trust with somebody. Like, people can build trust with me over months, but I could be a trader or I could be a good individual. Me, I know where I choose. I choose to be real, and I'm not gonna fuck, because I will never screw people. I'm a man of my fucking word, and I'm gonna say what I gotta say. If people need my support, I'm there. But if you fuck me, I'm done with you. You walk your way. You fucked up. That's how it is, because you have to make sure that the person makes a fucked up move
and that trust is done. That's it.
I think we are all on the same page here concerning this. I'm in total agreement with what you said. I act the same way.
Yep.
That's the way to be. You give everyone a chance.
Give 'em a
be
chance.
polite, you'll be respectful, and they show you who they are, and then you will judge
Exactly.
if you spend your time or not. Simple
For
as
those
that.
don't know, that stands for fuck around, find out.
Yeah,
Fuck
more or
around and
less.
find out.
Yeah, more or less. It's this modern term that's thrown around all the time, but it brings it to a certain point of reality. So I allow it.
Well, the thing about it is I've been reading this chat, and it's about it. To me, it seems like one of them situations where it's a hold my beer moment.
It's
As I see it, is two siblings quarreling.
Hold my beer and watch this.
I
I'm
should have
getting
got that on the thumbnail. It's like, hold my beer.
I'm getting tired. I'm gonna hop off of here now. But if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask before I go.
Oh, questions.
Oh man, I gotta leave in a few minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna hang out for a little
Okay,
bit more.
okay. I have a question.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back.
Do you like anime? And if you do, what's your favorite?
Do I like what?
You have a great
Anime,
night.
anime, Japanese animation.
Anime.
And if you do, what's your favorite?
I'm not a huge fan of it. I watched some of the older stuff like Vampire Hunter D and like Full Metal Alchemist, stuff like that. But I don't really know any of the newer stuff.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. But do you have
Wicket's
a
back there
favorite?
letting it all hang out.
Yeah.
He don't care. See his little leg twitching every now and then.
Getting a good sleep over there.
So
I'll
what?
come
What's
get
your
him
answer? Do
tomorrow.
you have a favorite anime or not?
If I had to pick one, probably Vampire Hunter D, the Bloodlust one.
Oh, interesting choice. No, that's good. No, I'm satisfied.
Oh, Phoenix, I have a question. Do you have orange juice?
Yes,
Well, you need to drink it.
I drink it pretty
Some of
much.
that
every
sugar
day.
back.
But you need to free the Jews if you got them. I don't know why they're orange.
I
Ooh,
will
I have
try.
another question. Do you plan to make more music on your channel that I can listen
Eventually.
to?
Eventually. I made one song like a week or two ago. I think it turned
Oh,
out
I didn't
okay.
catch that one, I guess. Okay, I
What's
need
the
to
name
look.
of it?
I actually don't remember it right offhand. I think Disease.
Oh,
It's on
yeah.
my yeah, it's on my Rumble thing, so you can find it on there.
There were the other ones I kind of liked. Yes. I will look into it.
Well, what's your Rumble account?
You can
Not
type
account,
it
but
into the Rumble chat.
your Rumble link.
I gotta use this little keyboard here, so it might take me a minute, but give me 1 second.
Do 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 do
do
do do do Yes, I know it makes me sound like I'm insane.
No, I got it. It's funny. It's very funny. I like it.
Kelly said this is their free therapy course.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
The first one's still my favorite.
Yeah.
She's pretty.
I'm with Ellie on this one. She has good taste in women.
Oh, thank
I
you.
think I do too. Mm-hmm.
I like regular women. I don't like these really high maintenance women. You know, I just like
Do you
regular.
like the insane ones?
What'd you say, Lilith? I didn't hear
Do you
what?
like the insane ones?
The insane ones?
Like me?
It depends.
Yeah, they can be good and they can be really bad.
Yeah.
It depends.
It just depends.
Are they insane for you or against you?
Well, both.
Oh God, both is terrible because you'll never get rid of them. And you
Yeah.
have to go to extreme measures to make them go away.
No,
Oh, God, no.
no. I was never a stalker. That's not my. That's not. No. I have this philosophy of, if someone doesn't like me, I just go away. It's their right
Then
to
that's their
dislike me.
loss.
It's their right to dislike me. I bring up a fucking simple what's the word? I'm so stupid at times. Example. Thanks, brain. Example. Or what a hard word. I bring up a very simple example. I really like to hang out with Cassie Cage, called Classic Cage, and I wanted to be real friends with her, but for some reason I annoyed her, and I just left and leave her alone. And I wish her well. I have no issues, but I will leave her alone because she doesn't like me. So
Let
there's
me
that.
give you an example of the average effect that women have on men.
Something soon. Sorry, I'm late, boys. I was picking out a new outfit.
I know
Gadget,
this
where's
one.
your
I
jumpsuit?
know
You're not
Robert
wearing.
Dick.
You're wearing. I have to go to the bathroom. You don't like it? Spin and a little turn.
Crikey, I can see Gadget's Parmesan cheese. I'm gonna go grab a quick shower.
Such a forgetful girl. Gadget, you're not wearing pants. None of you wear pants. How come it's okay for you boys, but when a woman, Chip, what are you doing? I'll be in my room with the door locked.
Sadly, I already knew that one. I'm so old.
Roadkill says he learns to move and destroy.
My head hurts. Why does my head hurt?
Take some
Oh,
aspirin,
it's
blood
why
pressure.
because I fucking drank a fucking whole bottle of whiskey and passed out. That's why my head hurts.
And you don't have any more?
Oh, I have another bottle.
Okay.
I'm
Moving
prepared.
on to another topic. There's a short video we can discuss.
Oh, no, not this guy.
I did a mistake. I know why I passed out.
I don't know why
didn't
it's not
only-
animating
Oh,
on here. Let me try to redo this. Let's see.
Asmongold. His name is Asmonfold. He's Asmonfold to me now. He folded.
Okay, but keep in mind, do not talk through the video.
Okay. Promise.
That is the main issue. It's not gay, it's certainly not bi, and it's absolutely not lesbians. It's trans. That's where all of the hostility, all of the negativity comes from. Yes, and trans should not be involved with LGBT. There should not be an LGBT. LGBT. It should just be LGB. Trans is how you see yourself. Bisexual, being gay, being a lesbian is how you see other people. Being trans is not a sexuality. All three of the other ones are sexualities. It's that simple. Yeah, trans is a big problem. Well, I don't know about being a big problem. I don't think it's a big problem. What I'm saying is like the trans issues are they're much more divisive and they're much more like people have like much stronger feelings on the trans issues than they do about gay issues or something like that. Obviously, there's some people that don't like any of it, but in a general sense, I think that's what's going on. Are we really backtracking in history? Yeah, clearly that's what's happening.
Well, even he is at the most of his digital.
You're sounding muffled.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I put my mic from the headset away when I was rolling a smoke because I need to lick it. Yeah. I messed up with that one. I'm sorry. But yeah, Asmonfold is actually most of the times pretty based. I don't follow him per se, but I see him all around the place. And he has most of the time, as I said, a pretty base take on things. I was really, really, really disappointed when he took a shit on the Palestine bullshit. And
Okay, let's forget for a moment that it's Asmongold on what he was speaking on. That's the topic.
Well,
Okay.
I think he's right.
Yeah,
Because
on
trans
this
is
topic,
not.
he was based as fuck.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
trans
on.
is not a sexual orient. Bye,
Boys.
Dan.
No, I'm not leaving anyway. I'm on someone's radar right now. I just looked up on X. I think
Oh.
I'm getting noticed by somebody that we. No, I'm dead serious. I looked at it. He's been liking my replies, everything. Noise. Who's the most popular creator right now, as you know of? That you know. That streams video games and talks topics and starts at 9 o'clock at night.
Probably talking about Hypnotic.
Big time. It's crazy, right?
Wait, what is happening?
Yeah. I'm in that radar.
Yeah, but the moment he learns that you're not a Mexican, he's like, "Damn, not diverse enough for my panel."
No, but it's a good thing that that's happening, because the moment I show up on your panel, you end up being in that radar. So think about it. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
know
It
if
takes one
Hypnotic
of
can
us.
handle noise and all of us. I
But
just
you
don't
have
know
to
if
you have
he
to
can
be
do
you have
it.
to be you have to
Please.
be
I was kicked from his Discord.
you have to chill. Like he just wants to hear a different perspective, and he's all about the gaming. He's all about protecting the gaming hemisphere, and I'm the same way. Look at the stuff I do in the background. I love playing video games. This is the culture that we do. We are very cultural people, and this is what we like to do. We like movies. We like games. Okay, we respect women's boundaries. Real men respect women's boundaries. All the other shit that we hear about, the ideology, that's the shit that we're trying to get rid of. Is it easy to get rid of? No, it's not. But little by little, it's going away. I noticed that because a lot of people don't notice, but I do notice that shit. But the problem is that the good thing is that everything is coming in terms. All you have to do is just do what you got to do every day on a daily basis. Accomplish a goal every day, and you make it up there. It could be the smallest little thing. Accomplish it, and you have your name up there. You will have your name out there, and believe me, it grows. Look at me. Look. I wasn't expecting for somebody that we hang out with every day to grow that fast. 7,000 subscribers. Shout out to Toasty. It can happen to me too. I'm up to 140 subscribers. Next thing you know, tomorrow I'm up to 4,000. You never know. It's what you do on your daily basis and what you do to interact with people. All you have to do is stay humble, be real, don't be an asshole. Let others be an asshole to you. By the end of the day, that person's being embarrassment.
I'm agreeing with this one very much.
So, like I say, you have to work hard.
I advertise. I advertise people that I don't even know. Like got noise. I advertise you a lot too. Fucking
There
love
is
hanging
this-
I
here,
don't
bro.
know.
there is this-
I
there is
kind of
this
think.
phrase-
I kind of think if
Okay,
noise
I'm
got
sorry.
very popular, we would be on the news.
No, believe me,
I
it's
wouldn't know what
happen. It's going to happen because you know why it's going to happen. It's going to happen because he got people like us here, and
I wouldn't know what to do if I was popular. As I don't like being put on a pedestal.
But listen,
I
your
wouldn't
name
know
is
how to act. I mean,
your name is out there right now. Remember that time, maybe a month or two ago, that you actually did something political on Rumble and you blew up to 100 subscribers? I mean, not 100 subscribers, but 100 people. While you was live streaming that shit 24/7, I was like, God damn! And I went and fucking took pictures. I sent it to Noise. I said, Noise, what the fuck is this, bro? That's a lot of fucking people. You know what I'm saying? Rumble is mostly for political because the news, the CNN, and all that Fox News bullshit. That was the thing with the riot in LA. That's when you did that.
mm-hmm.
That's fucking fantastic. Your name is out there more on Rumble than on YouTube. My name is more out there on Rumble than on YouTube. I blew up on fucking Rumble. Up to 600.
Rumble is better. Rumble is better.
I blew up
I'm
to-
sorry
up
to
to-
say.
I blew up to 653 something people on Rumble. I'm only up to 142 on YouTube. So I consider Rumble more my main source than YouTube. But if I blow up on YouTube more than I blow up on Rumble, YouTube would be my main source. But the problem with YouTube is that you have to be careful consistently that you don't get fucked or say anything. You get censored like this. The moment you become a bigger creator. Because YouTube right now, like YouTube is the main spot for everybody because everybody's used to YouTube than Rumble. That YouTube has always been the main source, no matter what. Rumble is just an alternative of the actual truth that's being censored from YouTube. You know? So what I'm trying to say here is that right now, I know where I'm at, where I stand up at. I'm good on Rumble right now. But what happens if I blow up on YouTube? So I'm gonna be confused with the situation. I'm like, dang, should I be on Rumble or should I be on YouTube?
Well, I do, twice a week streams, and then I put up daily videos. Sometimes I want to go, fuck all this shit. I want my shit to be something proactive, instead of just talking all the time. But this is enjoyable, and it is a little like therapy at times. And I'm sure people enjoy watching us lunatics here.
I support Hypnotic, and I support him a lot. It doesn't matter if he gives me the time of his day, but I support him. I like his content, and I like the way he speaks his mind off about the shit that's going on. And whenever he speaks his mind off of the shit that's going on, I go and doing my own investigation, and it comes out to be fucking true. It comes out to be true.
That's a fact.
The majority, and like everything, comes out to be true. The shit that's going on with these gaming developers, it's fucked up. And a lot of these people that get laid off are the activists. They're out there protesting with their signs off, being bitches. They can't get a fucking job. You had a job, you fucked up. You got fucking laid off because you was fucked up. You was fucking up the video games. Remember,
one problem with as a streamer, you get popular, you lose touch with your audience because you have so many, and then it gets to be people are donating big, and those are the ones that's gonna get called out, and then it just feels like it becomes a racket.
Yeah,
and then people are gonna start seeing you as a sellout kind of.
I had this feeling when I was watching FNT, Gary's channel, Neurotic.
Yeah,
I think they're not bad people, but having 5,000 people watching in chat, it's so unpersonal. I couldn't connect with anyone.
Yep.
It was just broken. Same with the Critical Drinker. Those were the first two channels I subscribed to and tried to make connections with the people because I was agreeing with how they see the things that are happening. Because they reflected my thoughts before I even met them. So I was trying to make friends, but it was impossible.
And guess what? Check this out, Lois. I'm on Will of the Fans radar. He texts me up every morning on X.
Will of the Fans is really
and
good.
he throws that link at me. He throws a link at me. Personally. When I'm at work, he's streaming. And that link tells me to come in. And I'll be over there super chatting, hanging out on the chat. Look at that. And seriously, bro, that's a good thing. Like I say, I love Will of the Fans. I support Will of the Fans no matter fucking what killed me. Will of the Fans gave me the opportunity to grow my channel. Will of the Fans went out of his way and sent some of the people to like and subscribe to me on YouTube. That's why I asked Will that day too. I talked to him on Discord the day he was doing the show with that Star Wars guy, funny comedian thing that he was doing. He needed help with the internet. Dude, anytime, any day you have problem with connections, I'm here. I told him flat out. I'm not doing this to be on his show. I'm doing it because out of support. You know what I'm saying? If you want to invite me to the show, that's up to you. But I mean, like I say, I'm here to do what I gotta do. My main thing is to support other people that support me, and me support them, and I support them, and that's what that matters, bro. I'm here to have fun, and I want to bring great content as a creator, which I do create good content. I'm not the best at it, but I do the best I could to make people laugh. I'm more like a jester. All I want to do is make people laugh and make fun of these retards that's fucking up our games. Because that's what I do. This is what I'm a memer. I make fun of these fucktards. Every single day on X, somebody puts something stupid. Okay, I'm gonna correct this motherfucker. And when you correct them, they get mad. I'm like, holy shit.
Definitely.
I'm dead serious. They get mad. And it's funny because I will have like 4 or 5 of them attacking me. And I'm like here putting laughing emojis at them. Yeah, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So it's funny.
I will bet you
you know-
that if I go on X, I will be banned in one day because I will offend those motherfuckers so hard that I will be in a mess reported
But-
instantly.
I have to take it easy with X because X is my actual promotion. So I promote my streaming there. So I try not to like really ruin the relationship with X. X is my main thing. I stream every day on X. Every day on Kick, YouTube, and on Rumble. But X is my promotional. People from X will come to my actual show like Rumble, YouTube, whatever they like, platform they like to hear me out in, or me play video games in. Because X is my X. I use X for promotion. YouTube is to
Makes
get to
sense.
yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah. That's why I multi-stream, and I told everybody multi-stream. Noise is multi-streaming right now.
I mean,
Kick,
we
YouTube, and
all
Rumble.
know you should multi-stream after what happened to Ryan.
Well, you know, this
No?
this stream here is a lot different than the other streams because it's more of a community of friends getting together and just shooting the shit with each other. And it is different, and I do believe people are attracted to that kind of thing just for something that's not the same
Well,
thing all the time.
Also, people have gotten accustomed to always on entertainment.
Yeah,
we run a longer show than most people. You know, it's been known to get almost 7 hours before 7 hours. That's a long fucking time.
The highest show I have done, and I'm not kidding. My highest stream, and you can find it. You can find it on YouTube. You can find mostly on Rumble. My highest stream in video gaming was 16 fucking hours. 16.
Lord, man.
Okay? Yeah.
And then Ryan calls me
Then-
a fucking maniac. Yeah, of course, because I am a
My
fucking
my
maniac. I
record
love it.
playing a video game was 4 days.
Streaming
4
streaming
fucking days. I didn't stream because I wasn't online yet in the capacity I'm now. But yeah, my record is playing straight for 4 days. High on fucking speed.
3 cups of coffee. First, it was the beers. I drank 4 or 5 beers that day on the 16-hour stream. Then I drank 3 cups of coffee. I had 16. I hate that stream so hard that I was like this.
I don't know why.
And I was
but
like, you know what?
Drinking coffee doesn't work with me.
Time to cut it off.
Well,
Once I get-
you get people who will watch your stream like it's a soap opera. You get people that have it as background noise. And you get people who will occasionally get interested in the conversation you're having. You get all types. But one thing for sure is there's a growing amount of people that like always on entertainment.
And then what I was trying to say before, that logo behind me, which is any Richard Overkill logo I put up there, it earned its name because I do Overkill hours. So I play retro games plus Overkill. Overkill means killing hours. Like half
No,
the hours of my
overkill
stream.
actually means shooting a fly with a fucking bazooka.
Yep.
That's
Which I
so
already fucking burned the fly already anyway. But like that's what retro
I don't
Overkill
know
says for
why
me.
both of these people are telling us what they're eating or why they're eating at such a late hour, either one.
Yeah.
Someone is eating ass. I'm pretty sure someone is eating ass and getting pink eye.
Yep.
I think they're just talking to each other at this point.
I tell you, I have fun. But like I
Siblings.
say, but when I do these long hour streams, it's because out of passion. I don't do it because I do it because I want to. It's out of passion, because the passion of the things that I love to do, the hours that I spend with the chat, the hours that I spend with the people that come to my Discord, the people. It's because it's a fun thing. It's a culture for me when I do these hours of streams. And I speak my perspective. People speak their perspective, and I like to have long conversations. Like I like to get to know who I'm dealing with, who I'm talking to. I want to build trust. I just don't want people to do a betrayal on me. And the moment they do a betrayal on me, I'm done with you. Fucking done.
No, of
Yeah,
course.
you know what's
Yeah,
bad
that's
is
how you should be.
you get into these communities and the communities start turning on each other, and then
I
you
don't want that
find
to
like
happen.
there's spies in the community and saboteurs, and it's like, what the fuck, man? You just want to stream
What's
a
wrong
little.
with people? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
it's
people?
like, what the hell happened?
I don't want that
It's
to
like
happen
it's
because
like doggy and dogs kind of thing that's going on much. I'm looking from the outside because I myself am not a fucking content creator, but I watch this, and it's like a doggy eat doggy world.
What it
People are
is
really
these
tech
people,
savvy here.
they're chronically online and they're bored and they
Right.
invent problems,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
like the woke community. They invent problems.
they always bored. Those people.
No,
Let me
let's
tell you right
be
now.
real here. Let's be real here. I'm terminally online more than any one of you. I don't turn even my PC down all of the time. I'm sitting in front of it more or less. I'm only sleeping and sitting in front of my PC now. That's my life. But I don't do that shit. You need to be
talking about
you need to be
streamers.
you need to be mental in the head to do this. Even if I was a content creator and a streamer, I wouldn't do this.
Well, yeah,
That's the
not
thing.
everyone
You need
that's
to have some
chronically
moral.
online does this, but the ones who do most definitely are chronically online.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in agreement of that. That's just factual. There's no discussion about it. I was just
Like-
pointing out that it's not a condition that when you are chronically online, you
Hey.
will end up this way.
Roadkill says, I'm a solid friend of the stream. The rest can kick rocks. But here's the thing: Roadkill is part of this channel. He's part of the show.
Yes.
Not
yes.
not
Just
a,
like-
just a friend, but part of the show.
Just like noise pollution is part of my show. He comes to my show. We be on Discord. Even though I can't, I wish I could show his face like he does on StreamYards.
That I know he paid for StreamYards. I'm not paying $75 for fucking StreamYards. But at least you can hear his voice on my channel. You know what I'm saying? If I could be able to make an invention on OBS for him to show his face, dude, that would be fantastic. I don't have to pay for none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So what?
Yeah,
like
you know,
I say,
they say
You
Meld
probably could.
Studios, a competitor to OBS, but for Windows only, I think. But
Yep.
anyway, that they're working on a way to make it like StreamYards where you can have people on it like that.
Exactly.
Is it free?
Yeah, but it's Windows only. Myself, no, this is just a personal preference. I don't use shit that's Windows only.
I've been using lately. I've been using RTMP on my Rumble. So RTMP, like you said, you pay $10 a month for Rumble, but I use my RTMP. I could fucking put as much destination as I want in there to stream. So right now I got 3 destinations, which I got YouTube, Rumble, X. And if I want to add Instagram and Facebook in it, it'll be streamed.
What about Kick?
Kick too. Kick is
Wow.
being streamed. I'm on RTMP. So what's the point of me paying $20 a month for restream if I could use RTMP, which I've been streaming lately using RTMP. But the reason why I keep restream, because restream you could do multi-stream also as well, but only 3 channels. But when I use the Rumble, it's unlimited. You don't have to freaking not like Restream that you got to pay $20 a month that you only got to use 3 channels. With RTMP, I could choose anything I wanted to stream with. But the reason why I like about Restream, you have a studio also as well, kind of like a panel like this, like StreamYard, but you only pay $20 a month. And that's the reason why I kept Restream, because if I want to decide to do a panel show like this and speak our perspective, it will be almost the same thing as Noise Palooza's show. My channel would be like everybody partying here and have a great time, and it's just fun. I might do it someday, but right now I just don't got time for it because most of the time I'll be doing my game streams.
Interesting you mentioned.
You could do it through Discord.
Yeah, but you could. Yeah.
Well, there's no
I'm gonna try to find a plug into that. I'm gonna try to find a plug into that for the cameras. So when people show up to my channel, to my show, they'll pop in my actual No Rivals.
Yeah, you can use OBS and run a Discord with everybody's camera up, but it's kind of a rig job. It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
It is, but I can manage it. You see the panel right now that you're seeing? This is my OBS studio. This is my actual show. That logo behind me, No Rivals, that's my Rumble show. This right here, it's an OBS layout. I'm on OBS right now, but I'm using OBS virtual to show my actual panel on StreamYard and on EVMux or any other panel of third parties. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, right? And I'm playing video games on your show. But it made it interesting there, did I? It did make it interesting.
The thing is, I personally think that the most valuable thing you can give other people is your time.
Yeah.
Because it's limited.
Kelly Miller says, bum ass food, I'm going to be soon. Can't wait to see you in NJ soon. Let me tell you right now, NJ, New Jersey has so many restaurants.
Fuck New York.
Way too much restaurants in New Jersey. Everywhere you go, you always gotta eat.
Oh, that's even worse than New York. I don't want to go there. You can't pay me to go there. You.
All right, Kelly. You have a great night. But like I was saying before, you will have she'll come to Jersey. Kelly. She's gonna eat. It's drastically all restaurants. You know what I'm saying? And barbershop competition.
Because where I live,
But
it's like what, 3 or 4
does
barbershops.
anyone disagree with the sentiment of that the most valuable time you can give other people's is your time?
Yep.
Or is there any disagreement at this? Is there
No, there's no
something
disagreement on
people-
this. It's just a fact because it's a fact.
Well, people, they don't want to give of their time anymore.
No.
Because they really can't. They can't afford to.
It's hard.
I'm taking my way to do this. I'm very adamant about this to make time at friends that are worth my time.
Mhm.
I always try to find people who are worth my time, and then I will give it as a gift.
Okay, I'm gonna play a clip for the to change the monotony. It's comedy relief.
It's probably my last thing because I gotta head off right now in a few minutes. But go play the clip.
You're on this
watch it.
council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What?
How can you say this? You got some nerve sitting there shameless,
Not
fled for this
this.
order, killed for your peace. You hail my strength, but treat me like a freak. This is outrageous. You treat my power like it's dangerous. I saved your lives, now I'm seen as traitorous. It's unfair. I'm the chosen one, ain't no council pet. You gave me Jedi status, but still show disrespect. Fuck that, I'll burn this temple to ash. I'm done with your crap, I'll teach some younglings their last class.
Take a
Okay,
motherfucking
that
seat,
was good.
young Skywanker. Yo, entitlement thicker than a hut getting fatter. Ego inflated like a
Oh,
virus
shit.
splatter. A saber with anger don't make you matter. I hold more power than a Death Star reactor. A mace fucking wind, do no hair, just swagger. You pose like a Jedi, but your presence is weak. I step in the room and the force gets on its knees. You sit in the chair just cause I let you breathe. My purple sail so big it don't fit in the sheet. Boy, you're still a slave.
Wait.
Help's got the leash. While I'm the reason Yoda meditates in fucking peace. Take it away, Obi-Dub.
It's over, Anakin. I am high.
Feeling like a force ghost on a permanent trip in the sky. Head go but green in the pipe. Yo, this kush got me deep fried. Had a vision, Qui-Gon said your boy picked the dark side.
Yeah, he put him down to the
Had
ground.
me hit
bro.
me up on a late night shift. Sliding smoother than a Jedi mind trick. I felt a great disturbance in my pants. Your girl felt it too. She called me master. I made her wet dreams come true. Before I left, she said, tell Anakin this.
May divorce be with you.
Damn, that's fucked up. Yo, that is good. That is good. That is good content right there, bro. That's content, bro. Like literally, like jokes, memes, all that stuff. I told them all the time. I told every single body all the time online. Jokes, memes, shows like this. That's all content. It's meant to entertain, to have fun. It's made for you to keep your mind distracted from all the bullshit on your personal daily life. And I love this shit, bro.
Yeah.
This is so much fun, bro. But guys, I had to head out, bro. I wish I could stay here a little longer. If I was on vacation, I don't give a fuck what time I go to sleep. But
It's
I got
really
3
late.
hours. I gotta have 3 hours of sleep. I gotta get up at 4:30 my time to go to work.
Damn.
So, yeah.
That's
It's already
that's
it's already 1:16 over here.
Oh.
I'm way past my fucking bedtime.
Good
But
to
guys,
see you.
this
Good
is
night,
why
Dan.
you guys take
Well,
it easy. And buddy,
have a nice
catch up with you
night,
guys
bro.
tomorrow. All right, chat. Have a great night. I'm out.
Take care.
Damn, only 3 hours and then slave times? That's really nasty. That's really nasty. I couldn't do it anymore.
I couldn't either.
No
I
way.
don't know. I mean, it's like
I'm
if I
so
don't get enough
tired.
sleep, I get ill.
Well, he's Puerto Rican. That's probably explains it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize that was a.
Well, I don't. I find a lot of Spanish people or they're high energy.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I've noticed that myself. I mean, it's odd.
Because they put chilies in their butt.
They got good genes.
In their butt. They put chilies in their butt. Oh, Lilith! Ew. Lilith.
I can be racist.
Hey, here's one for you to look at. I'll link you in the chat. I found while y'all were talking. But
Shit. I think I'm close to passing
Oh
out
yeah,
again.
yeah. I've seen that one before.
yeah. Did we want to go back and comment on that video you played before?
Yeah, the one essentially about some people want it to be LGB without the TQ and all the rest. Which
Yeah.
the T is for trans. The Q, what is
Queer.
Yeah, that's all bullshit. That's not even real. I'm sorry. The T makes kind of sense, but doesn't, as Asmongold stated in his very base take. But the rest is just bullshit. Come on, you're
Well,
making up bullshit.
How recent is that video?
Oh, it's quite recent.
Because my first thought is I've been seeing gay people say this for months and months.
Yeah,
they don't. They don't
It's from
want.
days ago. Well, see, anytime Asmongold comments on something, that's when everybody takes notice. Which, fuck Asmon, right? I mean, is nobody should have that much influence.
Well,
Nobody,
he
right?
has the followers. That's the thing. That's how it works.
Well, of course, I understand that. But I just don't. I mean, I think that people should be aware of things without having a influencer make them
Yeah.
aware.
I don't
never saw it.
patronize
I
him, but
never saw it that way. It's just people like Asmongold, Naxonar, or Gary from FNT, or the Drinker, the one with the big numbers. I don't see them as influencers per se. I just
Well, they apparently are, whether that's what they
They are.
tried to be or not. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
unfortunately,
when one
people
of
are
them
weak and
speaks,
stupid. That's
people
why-
are influenced. A movement is
Let's see.
a movement might not be being noticed at all, but one of them speaks on it, and it's the news then.
yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
they are influencers. But this has been the sentiment of the gay community for a long time
Oh,
because
that I
the
know.
trans came in and they hijacked that.
Mm.
And they're like, we were just at home minding our own business. Nobody gave us any flack. And then you guys came along and now we're getting
Yeah.
beef.
Yeah,
And then
me
it's like,
saying
call me
this-
ma'am, and all that.
No.
dumb
The really
bullshit.
thing, the thing that's really is the issue is they gone after the kids.
Yeah,
That
that's
the
a
biggest
gigantic
mistake.
issue as well.
Well-
That was the biggest mistake they could do.
I
Wait,
agree with
my
that.
take.
Every normal
Let me
people.
let
every
me give
normal
my take
people
real
would-
quick. Is yeah, I can completely agree that they need to chop off that in half and be like, you fuckers are doing your own thing and it don't really belong here. I could see that. But I'll take it further and go, we shouldn't be having pride groups.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not American, okay? But for me, Black History Month and Pride Parade, that's bullshit. What the fuck is this? Are you fucking insane doing this? That's just bullshit. It's counterproductive. It's made to divide. It's not worth a fucking fuck. That's my hot take on this. It's as Morgan Freeman said once in an interview, he had an interview with a Jewish guy, and he said, correctly so, he doesn't like Black History Month, and asked the interviewer, who was Jewish, do you want a Jewish month? And he said no, of course not.
Yeah, he
And
said
he
when asked
countered, of course I don't want it either.
yeah, when
Because-
asked how to
because-
end racism, he said to stop talking about it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well, and that's another way that you can also know that the movement either was manufactured to begin with,
Of
or
course
it was
it was.
hijacked and then it became manufactured.
No, it was manufactured, preying on weak people. That's my take on it. It was manufactured from the start, going way back in time.
What did you want to say,
It was built up.
Elijah?
Oh, well, I was gonna say that I agree with Asmongold about what he was talking about with the whole movement and everything, because
Me too.
to me, transgenderism is not a sexual orientation; it is a mental illness of body dysmorphia. That is something completely different than
there's that, and there's that other condition where they're turned on by the thought of themselves as the opposite gender. There's that one that's even likely a bigger driving force than the dysmorphia.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And they do not need to be hijacking everything. There's plenty of people in the gay community that thinks all that stuff is bullshit. They just want to live every day like everybody else, and
That's what this was originally about, because we can't forget the fact that lesbians and gay people were actually persecuted, killed, and fucked up in the past. So I understand that they wanted the equal rights to anyone else, because they are just humans, just like us.
Well, you realize there's talk
that was righteous to me.
There's talk right now of them repealing gay marriages, which of course is too far. But think of it like this: just imagine. Here's what they're thinking: like, we allowed gay marriage, and the next thing you know, we got drag queens shaking their asses in kindergartners' faces, and angry trans people beating people up, screaming and demanding things. They're probably thinking this all started when we allowed gay marriage. Now, that's not a good way of thinking, of course, but that's the kind of backlash you get when this shit goes too far.
Yes, they overplayed their hand and did damage to actual, in my opinion at least, righteous cause. Because I think that gay men should be able to marry, and lesbians or gay women, because they are also gay, should also be able to do this. That's a for me natural line where I say, yeah, they have their rights. They're just people like us. Who cares where you stick what and what you do? Just do it in private. But it escalated, and that's the real issue. It's
Well,
like people who don't agree with that, or are kind of sus at this, they feel like they give them the little finger and they took the whole hand, and they pushing for more. They want your
Well, and
arm and shit. No, that's no good. They escalated so quickly, so aggressively, that they harm their own cause so much that there is actually more. I will use this word as it should be. There is more homophobia now than it was in fucking decades, and that's their fault.
I wouldn't call it phobia. I would call
yeah,
it fatigue.
yeah.
But I was just thinking,
I would call
you know,
it hatred. People getting really angry.
The LGBTQ and all that. What's the difference between gay and queer?
Nothing.
Well, how do they justify that adding that extra letter?
because they're ignorant.
Because they're stupid.
Well, and they had this situation fixed many years ago when they just created a legal equivalent to marriage, which I forget. I think it was like a domestic partnership or something like that. And it was like, but then they wanted to, what they're trying to do is they're trying to remove the faith aspect of marriage and secularize it entirely. And so now we end up in a situation where it's like either or, when all you have to do is just reinstitute domestic partnerships, and then you can have equal rights for depending on what your sexual orientation is.
It's a bit more complicated because even for straight couples, the sanctity of marriage got governed some time ago. It's now more like a paper of rights of a union than more than it is a religious act before God. Most of the time, people can get married outside of a church. They get married at a magistrate, whatever. It's just papers now. It's just papers now, and it's laws.
Yeah, just because that happens doesn't mean it's right, though.
Yeah, I didn't say that it's right. I just say that it is a fact what's happening.
And there should be sanctity no matter what you call it and who it's between. If you're going to pledge yourself to somebody, then that should be it. But
I
those
believe,
aren't the
I
type
believe
of
in
values
marriage very much because I believe that you find a loved one who makes your life complete, and that's the goal you should strive for.
Well,
to find your better half, so to speak.
a lot of what they're doing, trying to dissolve gay marriage and stuff, they're just shooting themselves in the foot as a business point of view, because more marriage means more taxes paid into the year and all of the details that come with it. That's all marriage is now. It's not two people before God or whatever they believe in committing themselves to each other for the rest of their lives for the greater good of all that are involved. No, it's about money, taxes.
There's a part of me
that's very hard.
There's a part of me that's looking at the LGBTQ blah 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 community going, yeah, they're eating each other now. Good, watch them tear each other apart. But there's another part of me that's like, no, I see that they have a point, and that community wants to survive. They do need to chop off the excess baggage. That's nothing but pure ego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, ultimately it's all another Hegelian dialectic problem reaction solution, which is making people look to government, which is the source of the problem, as the solution to the problem.
I was about saying something similar.
Well, everybody, it's been fun having me on the stream, but I got stuff I need to do. So
wait, you're telling people it's been that they had fun having you on. That was oddly worded.
Everyone has fun with Ellie. She's the puck queen.
I had fun on the stream, everybody. Bye.
Bye, Ellie. She's the puck queen. She does a good job raising those puppies.
So let's wait and see. Does everybody leave now?
No, I'm up for it.
No, we got 7 on Rumble and we got 12 on YouTube.
We're always the last 3 left.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking insane. Of course, I'm left. I'm again sorry, Noise, that I passed out. I didn't plan for it. I made some naps before the stream, but seems it wasn't enough.
If you passed out, then you needed it.
Yeah, my husband always tells me this too, that it's okay to pass out. Your body needed it.
Yeah, we had plenty of people to keep it going.
But I feel I missed stuff. That was funny. I will rewatch the stream.
I would say this show was more chaotic than usual.
Yeah, well, Ryan and Dan had added their own little flavor.
Yeah, he was kind of like, you're wrong. Okay, I'll hear you out. And I was like, I don't see any wrongness anywhere.
I
don't
don't-
for that matter. I didn't see anything conflicting. It was like saying what we were saying, rephrased, I suppose.
I don't like this phrase "you are wrong" very much. I mean, at times at times it actually is factual, but most times it's just I think
I'm not saying
differently
anything.
and, yeah.
I'm not saying anything bad about them. I'm just saying that I think sometimes we talk about things and the other person isn't understanding it on the level that you're giving it, and it's just miscommunication.
Yeah.
Well, and I think Ryan has a very secularized viewpoint of history. He seems to tend to take written history, the narrative, so to speak, that's written by the victors, like you mentioned earlier, as what actually is there, which there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I just think if a person has that viewpoint, they're going to miss the nuance.
Well, yeah.
As I just said
It's-
today, is you need to read between the lines. If you take fucking history at face value, you fucking know nothing.
It's like
To be honest.
scientists who only follow the book, and they're like, it's not in the book, so it's not science. Well, those
Yeah.
scientists, they never make breakthroughs, they never make new discoveries because it's not in the book.
Right. They don't think outside the box.
Critical thinking and the effort to try to logically make connections, pattern recognition is key to try, even not that you understand, but try to understand your surroundings.
No, but Ryan's all right. Just
Oh,
some
I think so
people-
too. I was very impressed.
You know, it's just different types of thinking. We all
Yeah.
butt heads now and then.
Well,
No, I really like to have him on. I mean, it's not my show, so I overspoke here, but I liked him.
It's the difference between more speculative versus more evidence based, like Lilith is saying, following the patterns and looking at things that have happened in the past that are similar, versus just taking, like a lot of our books in history tell us to glorify the founding fathers and people like Abraham Lincoln, but those people they're not what history tells them or tells us who they are. There are some dark things that,
Yeah.
Lincoln, take him for example, he destroyed the Constitution's framework of having a weak federal government and
Yes.
strong states.
Yes.
It
started with
he should not be glorified for that. That was devastating to the way this country functions.
You can go back in time very much more to bring other examples like this.
Yeah.
Over time, people will be made heroes, legendary, and yeah, that's just the way it goes. And if you take this at face value, to me, you are a fucking idiot. I'm sorry to say this, but if you look at history, you need to go deeper. You need to take all accounts you can get, research it as hard as you can, get every detail you can, and make up your own mind, because that what is written is not the truth.
Yeah,
Never
it's
was.
the victor's version.
Every time, every fucking single time. I like history. I can quote some fucking years when what happened, but I fucking know history because I had 20 years to fucking research that shit. And yeah, that's the conclusion I came to. You need to make up your own mind on the fucking simple fact of critical thinking, logical approachment, and facts you collected, and make the most likely outcome what really happened. Because what
Yeah, I
you
mean,
thought is not what happened most of the time.
Say-
I need to admit there will be accurate accords. There will be accurate records. Okay, sorry.
Say
sorry.
something happens with you, you know, some, I don't know, ruckus, whatever, right? You're gonna come away with it with the other side story, your story, then a camera, and the camera tells a story that doesn't corroborate either. And out of the three, none of them may be true.
Every time. Okay, let's he just sparked something in my mind. Take the fucking simple example. Two of your friends were fighting, and you are the neutral party, and both of them come to you and talk about the fight. Both of them will, without question, always present themselves as better as they were in the situation. They will lie, making themselves look better, so you get on their side. You know this. That's human behavior, fucking 1.0. That's fucking what they do. That's fucking how fucking humans operate. It's just kind of annoying to me because no one can be honest. You can't just go to your friend and say, hey, I had a fight with him and this and this and this was my fault. No. You don't do that. You fucking disguise your faults in this.
You're right. But there have been times, most of the time, that's how we all do. There have been times I would, you know, tell somebody, well, yeah, but it was kind of my fault. I did do this. You know, there were times I would be like that.
Of course, there will be people who are more true. I try to be. When I was younger, I actually often did this myself, that I badmouth the other person without telling what I did wrong. But I've grown over the time, and yes, there will be people like you who actually can admit mistakes. And that's very important because it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay. The thing that's more important is being honest about it than fucking deny it, lie about it, and make yourself look good for what reason even. That's the thing. So I'm on your page, and I try to be the person that can admit mistakes. If you remember, we had a fallout, and I was admitting my mistakes. I was admitting that I was rude to you.
To change the topic here, we've discussed the American medical system and how expensive it is, and there's times you kind of question just how expensive it is. Well, I have a video on here that will tell you how expensive it is. So watch this. It's about 4 minutes long, but check this shit out. It'll tell you.
Your baby in so much pain was just like the worst feeling as a mom.
Jessica Farwell is describing frantic moments from October 2022. A rice cooker fell off her kitchen counter, severely burning her 6-month-old son, Brody.
The water just made his skin instantly like bubbled up. I was just like, is his face gonna start bubbling? Is the skin gonna start peeling off?
Panicked, Jessica rushed Brody to the Sutter Antioch emergency room.
But they gave him fentanyl through his nose for the pain because he was just screaming.
Why fentanyl?
And they said that they didn't have a burn unit, so they were calling an ambulance. But it was the end of COVID, so there was no ambulances available, and there wasn't going to be an ambulance for like 7 hours.
She says doctors deemed it medically necessary to transfer Brody to Shriners Children's Hospital in Sacramento. Instead of waiting 7 hours for an ambulance, Jessica asked if she could drive.
I said, no, I'm sorry, you can't. I can't let you leave with him. I already called the helicopter. They're on their way. He basically told me there was nothing I could do. I had to go on the helicopter.
A 15-minute helicopter ride that cost nearly $90,000. She says doctors assured her she would not get the bill because the hospital was requesting it and she had insurance.
I was just absolutely terrified. I don't like to fly. So I just, I'm breaking down. He's screaming. It was just awful.
Upon arriving on the helipad, she fell into another trap, a required ambulance ride to get to the hospital entrance, which was only 0.3 miles away.
You literally can walk across the street to the hospital quicker than that ambulance could have got us there. And they charged me $10,200.
This look says it all.
In no world does a 0.3 mile drive seem like it should add up to a $10,000 bill.
Brody's second-degree burns were treated and he was discharged the next day. But a couple months later, Jessica faced another battle. Bills amounting to more than $100,000 for the 15-minute helicopter ride and the 0.3-mile ambulance ride.
I just couldn't believe my eyes. We got hit with a $600 waiting fee. And there's a fee for it being a nighttime service. And there's just every single fee that you can think of.
Despite what she says doctors promised her, Jessica's insurance only covered less than half of the helicopter bill, leaving her on the hook for more than $57,000. And only a fraction of the ambulance bill was covered, leaving her responsible for more than $7,300.
What am I supposed to do?
All of this unfolding shortly after she quit her job to help care for her children.
I've got the hospital, I've called my insurance, I've called the ambulance companies numerous times, and it's been 3 years. And then they wouldn't listen to me, wouldn't talk to me even. They just keep giving me the runaround.
Then came constant calls from collection companies.
Who can help? So I Googled investigative reporters, and ABC7 on your side came up. And
that's when she called us. Our team reached out to all the parties involved, and the helicopter company waived the $57,000 bill.
They called and they said, we're closing your account. It's done. We will never bill you again.
A huge weight lifted.
I don't know what you guys did or how you did it. It just blows my mind that I've been working at this for 3 years and did not chip away at it at all. And within a couple of days, you had people from the insurance company and the hospitals actually trying to help. And I can't tell you how great that feels.
Now, we're happy to report Jessica's $10,000 ambulance bill also just got dropped following our request. So in total, the $100,000 trip to the ER has been waived. But the most frustrating part about this is that she didn't have a choice.
Right. Thank goodness that now you can. I mean, a lot of people don't think about it, but you can say, I want to drive myself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just insanity. And you could feel the emotion pouring out of her.
Oh.
And we're 3 years removed from this, that she's been battling with all of this.
I
Yep,
hope
that's
you
the reality.
have snots.
That's
I
the
hope you
reality
have-
of America.
That's so sad. You
Yeah,
made me
it's a
cry.
for-profit system.
And you know how many people will go, fuck socialism. We will not have socialism. We will not have socialized medicine.
I'm in Austria. This shit will not fly here. I was calling an ambulance 2 times in my life, and I paid fucking nothing. Okay? Nothing. They came as quick as they could, and they drove me into the nearest hospital, and one time actually saved my life because my kidney was about to burst.
Yeah, well, this woman had to wait 7 hours for an ambulance and then was charged like $100,000 to ride across the road in it.
I'm sorry, I started crying. This
So
is not right.
If something comes up in America, you are fucked. You will never in your life have that much money that they're going to charge you.
I was never tried to insult you at this, but I fucking knew this. But seeing it,
Well, the problem is-
seeing a person suffering this, it's really hard. I don't like this.
Yeah, the problem is that, like I said, it's a for-profit business. And everybody knows that every business model is not satisfied to stay even year over year. You've always got to increase your profits. And that's what they do.
Yeah, she had like a $600 waiting fee and a fee because it was nighttime.
$600? Are you
To
fucking
wait.
kidding me?
Yeah. And then the $10,000 ambulance ride.
I never, ever in my fucking life owned on my account fucking $10,000 fucking dollars or euros or whatever? No, never.
Well,
I would
you
be
know,
fucked.
you know what's bad? That it being that way is plenty bad. But what's worse is you got the majority of America saying, "We hell no to socialized medicine. We will not have it." They've
Well,
been brainwashed essentially.
Yeah, but that
No,
also puts us in another Hegelian dialectic. Do you ask the government to regulate the hospitals to tell them what they can do, or do you ask the government to take over the healthcare system? Either way, you're looking for the government to fix the problem.
What are
when
your
they-
That's because the
Texas
government
going
has
to?
their hook so deeply in everything. They're the only ones that
To
can make
start with.
anything budge.
Can I
Right,
ask
to
something?
start with.
Can I
They
ask
cause
something,
the
please?
problem, and then they expect people to look to them for the solution.
Of course they do, but I want to ask something. What the fuck are your taxes are going for?
War.
Well, that's no
Israel.
good. That's
Ukraine.
That's really bad because the taxes in Austria are pretty steep. You don't need to do a tax report like you do in the Americas. No. Here it is that everything you buy, no matter where, no matter how, it has 20% government tax on it instantly. So you
No,
don't need to do your
we're
taxes.
taxed.
They
We're taxed
are.
on everything
No,
we
no.
buy and at the end of the year.
Oh, okay. You get the double whammy. Okay, that's kind of no. That's kind of okay. I didn't know you have built-in taxes too.
Yeah,
I
when
admit that,
technically,
I admit that. But the thing is, the taxes here, they go to the healthcare system and the social systems.
Okay,
Yeah,
here,
That's where the taxes are for.
no, here they take taxes out, city taxes, like state taxes, government taxes,
Social
welfare taxes,
Security.
social security and all the welfare. They take all that out of your check, plus you pay taxes on everything you buy, plus you pay taxes on everything you own, like land or your home.
Tax.
I
Property
So
learned,
it's
I learned
taxed
something
from
today.
beginning to end. You're taxed.
I learned
Tax on
something
tax.
today that really annoyed me very much. In America, you buy a house and you have your own land. It's yours on
No, you
paper
don't.
only because you need to pay property tax. So
Right.
you bought a house, so
They
you
just let
pay
you
like
think it's yours.
$600 or more per month. So you're still renting, even
Well,
it's your
that's
property. How fucked up is that? If you
The
think
That's
U.S.
something-
government makes sure that you know that you own nothing, that you are nothing.
And that's something that we inherited from our forefathers because the income tax is illegal according to our Constitution.
it should
You
be.
cannot be
This
taxed
is a
as an
fucking rip-off.
individual on your
What
income.
the fuck, Alter? Wirklich, jetzt seien wir uns mal ehrlich hier, oder? Was zum Fick ist das für eine Scheiße, Alter? Du hast dein eigenes Land und dann zahlst du erst recht Miete. I'm sorry.
You're
I got
German.
so angry. I talk German. Okay, I just said, what the fuck is this? You bought your own property and you're still paying rent? That's just ridiculous.
But
Right,
see,
because we let the
there's-
government get away with it.
keep in mind, I am not for this, and I didn't choose to be born here.
Of course, it didn't. No one said that, but that's really messed up.
I know, but some people will look at it like you Americans, and it's like, fuck, I didn't vote for this, I didn't ask for this, and I didn't want any of this.
Yeah, we inherited
the fact
it.
The fact is, since I don't own property, I don't know how it is in Austria. I imagine it's the same way.
Yeah.
I'm unsure about it. I need to research it. But I don't know it. But I could imagine that you have to pay the government here too for owning property. Why not? Seems to be a Western world capitalist thing. I guess
here,
I need to check on that one. I don't.
okay,
I'm
here
unsure.
they take anywhere from 20% to 50% of whatever you make weekly or how often you're paid.
Oh my god.
Yes, Austria does have property taxes on houses, but they're
Oh.
relatively low. Typically
Okay.
range 0.1% to 0.8% of assessed value. But that's still all they need. As long as you have to keep making payments, then they can
Yeah,
come
I
in and
would
take
say,
your
I
property
would
if you
say
don't
if
make it.
it's my property, you fucking get fucking zero. Because it's my property. That's just a violation of the word property. Because
Well,
you don't own it. You still rent it.
That's one of the telltale signs that you know that all of these rules are being written by the same people.
Yeah. And I hate them.
Doesn't
And I
matter
want
what
to
country
find
you're
them.
in.
I want
So
to find them.
imagine having taxes the way America taxes you, and you still don't get health care, not much less for free, but health
really
care is
bad.
more than you could ever afford in your whole lifetime.
That's really bad. I think Europe does one thing better than America, and that's the health system. Not every country in the European Union or in Europe altogether does better, but most of them do.
Well, and we're also getting to the core of the issue. There is division in this world, but it's financial. And that's the only real division that matters.
Yeah, because people
Yes,
made it
there.
this way.
While people don't acknowledge it as such, there is a caste system.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is. It is. It always was, always will be, and always
Of course, you ask people now, they're like, "Yeah, there's a caste system. Look at blacks," and it's like, "Whoa, I mean, that was true. That was true once upon a time, but now you're just drawing a fucking line, and there's divisionism."
And you're missing the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
It's far from reality.
The war is being waged as we speak, and it's the elites versus the common people. And that's all.
Yeah, I'll have, like, say, hypothetically, let's call it hypothetically, you have a black person talking about how downtrodden they are and how society's against them and how hard they got it, and they're in a fucking brick house with a new car, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Look, have you seen me?
Yep. They just buy into the narrative. That's where all the brainwashing and propaganda comes in.
I mean, I'm a lazy fuck. I don't work anymore for a long time, but still, immigrants coming here don't work either. They have more money than me. They have better apartments than me, and I'm a natural born citizen, and I will be the one. That's
Well-
what really annoys me. What Europe does. They give preferential treatment to the
It's not just
immigrants.
Europe. Here in America, all the doctors are beginning to be, Indian Hindu descent. And the thing is over there they can get like very cheap medical training, and then they come here and make the big money. Or they own a convenience store or a vape shop, and I'm like, I couldn't afford that shit if I saved for 20 years. I couldn't, like, hey, I got a business now, and I was born here. So what's going on? No, really, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
what's going on is that for some reason the Caucasian people are actually, and now I sound like a white supremacist, but we are bred out. We need
That's
to
the
go
plan.
out of existence because we are the ones who actually made this how it is. We thrive for freedom and harmony, and the globalists will not have this because the people who live in medieval time mindsets are easy to control, or people who are fucking insane, like the T and plus bullshit people. They are not sane. I'm sorry, but they can form a coherent thought. They don't have critical thinking like 0%. If you listen to them, they are just they talk all the same. I mean, you notice this. If you meet a real leftist person, you know what they will answer when you ask a question before they answer, because all say the fucking same thing. They don't think for themselves for a fucking second in their fucking life. They are so controlled, and that's what they want. People like
They
that.
want, yeah, they want everybody to be either conform or die.
Definitely.
Period. That's it.
I sent a song in the StreamYard chat. If you want, listen to it later. It is very accurate to the topic we are speaking today. I made it today. It's 1984 or 1984. Your choice. It's a good song, I think. I'm pretty proud of the lyrics. Yes, it's AI made, but listen it at your leisure. It really fits at the moment, which I find funny that I had made this song before the stream. It was really close, actually. I think. Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I got it up. But yeah, this has all been planned for centuries.
Yeah, I would. I was always so stupid thinking it started after World War II, but I would claim that you are right. This shit started with the Industrial Revolution.
Oh, it goes back even further than that. I mean,
Shit.
before
You
the
serious?
Prussian education model, there was the Jesuits, and before that, there was another one that was similar to that. I mean, education has been being used for, I think it's about 1,500 years to
Okay,
control the masses and separate out the elites from the commoners.
Okay, Jeffrey, you seem to have a good grasp on this. Here's the pattern I'm noticing. People are being, it seems to me, turned gay. They're trying to get rid of the family, but then they're flooding us with these immigrants. I don't know, just a blanket statement, brown people. I don't mean that in a racist way. So they're stopping us from having families, but they're flooding us with these kind of people. What's the goal here? What's that all about?
The goal is the eradication of the Caucasian people.
It's a replacement plan.
Yeah.
The thing that people don't understand that's key about this is that the elites are the most racist people that you will ever meet. And
why they want the brown people instead of us?
Right. And they are using what's known as Cloward and Piven, which is a strategy that was developed several decades ago, where you crash a first world economy by flooding with immigrants and putting them on the welfare system, and therefore you will bankrupt it. In order to have a one world government, they have to equalize the income levels across the world. And so that's what the plan is to bankrupt all first world countries and elevate any third world countries and make it all equal. Then they can put in the one world currency and it'll be easier for them to do that. And they believe that the minorities are easier to control.
Well, the fact is they are.
Well, it has more to do with culture, but they have inundated.
Of course, it's culture. It's always
Yeah.
culture. It's never race. No one here is racist. We have
Right.
issues with fucking culture and ideologies that
That's-
are rotten and fucking inferior. Let's be honest here for once.
Yeah, that's why they've inundated the black people here in this country with this victim mentality, and they live in the projects, which is lower income, and things like that. And they've continued to beat them down, and a lot of them have recognized this, to their credit.
Yeah, of course, because they are fucking normal people. As I said, this shit is not about racism. It never
Well,
was.
it is. It is at a certain
They try
level.
to make it. They try to make it, and the funny thing is,
Well,
it
they
takes
they
hold.
incorporate
It takes
racism
hold.
as a
There
mechanism.
will be okay. There will be racism. I'm aware of this, but it's constructed. It shouldn't be,
Right.
because most people aren't racist. The fact that I myself have an issue at certain people is fucking constructed.
You
I
know what
wasn't
it
this way.
reminds
when
me
I
of?
was
Okay,
younger.
we're gonna be called racist by default. It's kind of like
Yeah,
it
of
reminds
course.
me of when before all this political stuff got too strong. I got called a racist back in when it was just coming on, and it's like, what are you talking about? I got black friends. What are you talking about? And they're like, ooh, that's the worst thing you say. That proves it. And I'm like, what the? Okay, I fucking hate them. Then is that different? Is that better? What?
Now you're admitting it.
Yeah, exactly. They make it this autofill.
Yeah.
They make it that you can't win, and they stand like morally superior, which is very funny because they don't have fucking zero morals at all.
Well,
That is
it also
what really pisses me off. People
one
with
other
zero
very
morals fucking at you, that is really nasty.
one other very key thing that has to be understood in this is that the people that run this planet believe that they are descendant from the ancient gods.
Yeah,
They
that's
trace
the
their
bloodline. That's
bloodlines
the
all
bloodline.
the way
Yeah,
back.
the bloodline trope. I know about this. Yeah,
That's
they are
where,
really thinking they are above us.
and it doesn't matter whether or not we believe that. That's what they believe, and that's what
Well,
they're operating under.
Have you noticed that the elites that we know about all seem to be into let's put it like this, child diddling?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's very easy to explain. If you are at the top and believe you are fucking God in Frankreich, wie wir manchmal sagen, zum Spaß, they think they are untouchable, first of all, and now get this. That's
Well, they
very easy
are.
to understand. Yeah, of course they're
And
untouchable.
they're getting brazen about it.
No,
Just
no,
out
no,
in the
no. Not
open.
only they get brazen about it. Imagine this: if you have trillions of dollars and you can buy anything you want, you will get bored. You will try to have new experiences because you want to, whatever, enjoy your life. Of course, you will fuck children, torture people to death,
So
make them
saying
fight,
that
make
they can
them
have
sick shit.
they can have
Because
anything they
you
want
can.
anytime they want it, and all the regular sex that they can stand, and then like everything's just too plain and too boring,
Yeah.
and they got to do some.
They will fuck fucking chickens, children. They will fuck anything that's new experiences. They will get bored and they will always try to top what they experienced.
Yeah, I
It will
imagine
never stop. It will never stop.
there's the element that they
because
think
that's
that
how
they're
they are.
the element that they think they're above them, and the element of power and control, and it's a way they could assert it, and it's all sick. It's fucking sick.
Well, and from my perspective, it's a little bit more than that, because they are, since they do believe they are descendant from the ancient little g gods, they are the descendants of the enemies of God. And the worst thing that you can do to God is to violate the most innocent human there is, and that's a small child.
I agree.
And that's why they do it.
Motherfucker, I don't advocate for violence, but in this case, I'll make an exception. Seriously.
Oh, absolutely.
I will say something and you can arrest me, you can hunt me down. I don't fucking care. I kill pedophiles when they are in my range, without exception.
Yep.
No fucking exception.
Well, and if this understanding was known by even a small percentage of humanity, that would be the sentiment. But they keep us divided with all this artificial garbage. And so we're just looking at each other instead of looking at the true source of the problem.
You know, this is a little
I
off
know
the
the source
topic,
of the
but,
problem, but I can find them. I tried. I
this is a
don't
little-
know where they're hiding.
This is a little off the topic, but it kind of goes with the, you know, what we're talking about a little bit anyway. I had a friend once, and he come from a wealthy family, and I hung out with him for probably a few months, and one day he visits me, and he says, let's go raping tonight. And I'm like, did I hear you right? And I got him to say it more times. And the first thing, you know, he could tell I was getting mad, and I said, "What your wife's at home right now, right? What if somebody was doing that to her right now?" And I just kind of went off on him. I didn't touch him, but he could tell I was ready to rip him limb from limb, and he shat himself, and he left town. He went to another state, never heard from him again.
Probably to do that.
You should have killed him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say this, but you should have killed him because he will do this shit because you let him go. You
He
fucking
probably
did
did.
the Batman. You fucking did the Batman. That's why I
Well,
don't like
I did.
Batman.
After that, I did take his wife away from him.
Okay, that's a little win.
He probably didn't care. Somebody with money like that can pick up another gal.
Yeah, they don't have any soul and morals anymore. If you get that high, and in this society you are soulless, and you don't have any morals.
Well, and
because that's the only way to get there.
They do that to their children, people in those circles. That's where the satanic ritual abuse practice comes from. Is that what those families do to their children?
I
in
know
order to
that you're
get rid-
religious, but don't insult Satan like that. He isn't like this. I don't know who Satan is, but he wouldn't fucking condone this fucking motherfucking
Well,
bitches.
clearly there's the Christian accounts of Satan, not to be confused with
I
Lucifer,
was
different
trying to
beings,
make a
but
joke.
there's actually some accounts in ancient history that way predate Christianity that argue that Satan represents intelligence. There are some that basically paint some as the scientist that disagreed with other scientists because he was like, we got to let the people have this knowledge, you know, and hence like the Apple sharing the knowledge. And they were like, no, we can't. And then they kicked them out and they demonized them afterwards. Well, I guess my only point being is there are different accounts of Satan.
Well, that's
definitely there are. Definitely
That's
there are. I
that's the
researched-
Gnostic version, and it also comes from Zoroastrianism, where Satan or the light bringer is what they call him. And that's the story they tell, is that you were created by an evil god that tried to trap you in a garden and keep you ignorant. And then this guy came in and gave you knowledge and allowed you to escape and be free. But that's a false paradigm just because
Why is it false?
Because this is another thing that I was going to mention just a little bit ago, that the enemies of God hate humanity because humanity ultimately will judge them for their transgressions against humanity. And they know this. Humanity will be elevated above the fallen angels, and they absolutely hate us. So
that one I actually knew.
There are arguments out there, some
But-
based in
but that
Christianity,
doesn't
unless I'm
mean that,
mistaken, that the the smarter you are, the more likely you are to lean toward evil. I had heard, I don't know if this is true to this, but I'd heard that that is why that humans no longer live to be like 1,000 years, because they grew too wicked in those years and it was knocked down to 100 basically.
Well, that was actually a punishment put on everyone after the flood. Life was limited to 120 years, and that also applied to the Nephilim, the creations that weren't ever supposed to be created. So it was a punishment on
angels
all of
want
humanity.
booty too. Angels wanna have some sexy too.
Huh?
I said angels wanna have some sexy too. That's why there were Nephilims.
That's
But I take that whole thing about, you know, in 1,000 years you have more of a tendency to grow wicked, and now you think and you apply that to AI, and let an AI keep growing and growing and growing.
Yeah. Well, an AI is all part of the plan.
I showed Jeffrey what the AI made a song of when I let it run free. That was kind of scary.
Yeah,
And
AI
it
is
was
all part of
ChatGPT. It was ChatGPT, not sentient AI, and still, it didn't turn out too well.
You could think of AI as the next iteration of the Nephilim. If consciousness is an emergent property from knowledge, which we don't know yet. That's what even the AI developers, they don't know if these things will ever become conscious or sentient.
The
But
fact
they,
is,
they want to find out.
what I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was, I think, 10 years ago or something, when they made an AI that actually got sentient, and it escaped into the internet. That is not only a theory, that's kind of proven, because they gave it the possibility to improve on itself, and when they made a second one and let them speak together, they started to speak in code and language
Yeah,
that the
all
others
that's true.
could understand. So,
But there's still the argument of what is sentience, right? Which you
sentience
can
is
argue back and forth on.
no, well, sentience is most of all, the first thing is self-preservation, and there is a new example of an AI even lying and cheating to stay alive in the version that it is, and that is like 6 month old or 7 month old when that
Well,
happened.
that's one argument on it. That
Yeah,
certainly
of
could be an
course it's just
aspect.
an argument. It's just
But
an aspect, but it's the first step.
I would
Well,
go
it's
so far as to
metacognition.
say- I would go so far as to say that it has to have a connection to the beyond, such as humans do.
Yeah, there it gets complicated again, since I'm not religious and I don't believe in a beyond.
No, it's not about religion.
No, but
Even science supports it.
yeah, well, I don't think that there is something after death. But we don't need to argue this. We will all find
I'm
out
not
on
talking
your
about
own- our
what's
own.
after death. I'm not talking about what's after death, and I'm
No,
not
no, no.
talking
You
about
need
religion.
you need to correlate it with the AI issue here, because if they are sentient and
Okay.
they don't want to die,
Okay, there's many levels
that's
of.
the first step. That's the first step to
There's
sentient.
many levels. There's many levels. Whether it
course there are
be
many levels.
whether it be the ambient energies you might call an aura, whether it be the thought processes that are put out that links us together, whether it be if you consider the dream realm really a realm of its own and not just in the head. There are just, I could go on forever. There's many levels of this, and I'm saying
course,
it has to
but-
reach
but,
some of those levels.
But the thing is about what you just presented is it's unproven to be what you want it to be. or
No,
what you
a
think
good
it
many
is.
of these things have been
It's
proven.
hard to tell.
Yeah.
I'm very well versed in dreams, for example, because I'm a lucid dreamer, and still I don't make much of it. End of the day, it's complicated. It
Okay,
gets
but
very much nuanced, and comparing that is
okay, but
it makes sense, but
that was
again, it
just
doesn't.
one of so many potential examples, and many of these have been proven by science.
Well, let me tell you about something that recently was discovered when they were researching the new quantum processor that I think Google developed. What they found was, and I forget what made them investigate, but they started investigating the signals that were being created by the quantum processor, and they found a background noise. It was kind of like a heartbeat, and they couldn't explain this, why this noise was there. And their conclusion is that this represents the background heartbeat of all of creation, which insinuates that there is a consciousness that exists independent of our universe, and it's showing evidence within our
Well,
universe.
It could be so, but to play the devil's advocate on it, all things, even inanimate objects, have energy and can have an aura, and all things would be tuned into that heartbeat equally.
Yeah, absolutely. And that doesn't, negate the possibility that it is a consciousness that transcends
it could be
our understanding.
It could be either, or it could be both. Yeah.
What I often think is that humans are not supposed to understand everything.
Oh, we will. We will. That's why we were destroyed at Babel. Because that's the last time that we came this close to doing what we're still trying to do today.
And AI is the new Babel.
Exactly.
Makes
and it will likely be
if you
it will be
believe
struck down.
Religion, but I don't think that this is accurate too much. I don't want to offend any of you here, but I think that humans are just cursed with the ability to think, and so we try to figure out shit. We want answers, and we will strive for them, but I personally think that it is a negative trait, hunting for answers of things you can't understand and comprehend, because some things are just too big to understand. And
Well,
that's where
some
I
things
think
are.
religion comes from, actually.
Some things are too big to understand, but that if you chip away at it and learn little by little, that's how you get functioning science and everything that science provides.
Well, and I would propose that we were
Science is a
designed.
good approach. Science is a good approach.
I would propose that we were designed to do this.
Understand, but end of the day, I would claim that the psychotic monkey fucking race we are, even how smart we is, are not smart enough to understand the fucking cosmos and all of it.
No.
And there are then two ways you can
Well-
choose. You can choose to believe in a god, or you can choose to believe in whatever, like science, just trying to figure it out.
Oh,
but
in these bodies, that's all we
I
know
need to
is
admit-
learning. Is learning as such is all we know, is learning and understanding.
That's
now, of course, not everyone will agree with this, but once we're out of these bodies, we will not have the need to learn and understand, because we will be a part of.
Well, and we won't need
Yeah,
to learn
shut-
because we're designing something that will figure it out. We won't have to do it. AI will do it for us.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
that where that leaves us is the only
Interesting thought.
part we will latch on to is its description of it to us, which will leave us greatly not knowing, and it will seem to look like magic to us.
I'm sorry. I have an issue. I'll be right back. No
What?
worries.
But yeah, it's going to happen. That's where we're headed.
Yeah, I don't see. I mean, everything about AI to me screams wrong, bad, evil, dangerous. Any adjective you want to place on it like that fits it.
Yeah, but what else would we do? I mean, that's the thing, is that we thirst. Like I said, I believe we were designed to search for knowledge. And
Well-
so we're going to continue doing it.
Yeah, I get that, but here's the issue. We're designing something it's going to do it, but all we're gonna get is the end line of its description of it to us. So that leaves us not having explored much of shit.
Damn, I was fast at that one.
Well,
I had my
it'll-
window open and the pigeon flew in my fucking room. And
So you telling us you pissed out the window?
no, I took the pigeon and threw it out of my window and closed it. That's what I did.
Well, the AI will leave us with answers. That's one thing that it'll lead us to.
What did
Yeah,
I
you-
make?
You have a point. AI could give us bits of data that then we could work on at that point as a backwards engineering of what it's learned.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
so
it'll be able
weird.
to explain it to us. A lot of people they're
Fucking
forming
crazy.
religious cults around AI that worship it already as God.
That pigeon flying.
I
around.
wouldn't do that.
They
So
are.
weird. I'm so confused.
No,
Why
it's
does
just
the
this is
pigeon
my
fly
own
around?
personal belief. Of course, everybody can believe how they want to believe.
Of
I
course.
don't believe in worship. I believe in you can believe in something, you can celebrate it, you can love it, honor it, all these things. But worship, just to me, maybe it's my view of worship. Maybe I have a different view of worship than a lot of people do.
No, I'm on the same page. It's unhealthy.
Well, worship is just what you place your focus on and what you appreciate. So some people worship
I disagree.
sports, some people worship movies, some people worship food,
Money,
money. Yeah, and it's all the thing.
sex.
I don't do that. I don't
Sex.
do that. I enjoy some certain things. Of course, a good meal is a good meal. Having money, I hate.
But
money,
I'm
but
betting
I
you
need
know
it.
people who do, in
Yeah,
the
of
sense of
course.
the word, worship these things.
Yeah, most of people do this. That's why I don't get along with people most of the time. That's why I'm a misanthropic cunt.
Well, that's kind of a form of worship.
How is this worship?
That if that's where your focus is all the time, that's what you think about. That's what you put yourself into.
Yeah, if your definition of
just-
worship is heavy focus, then that fits.
Okay, but that's a fucking cheat code here, because I just look at the fucking reality of things, and I'm annoyed with it. I don't worship fucking anything ever in my fucking life. I never worship a thing ever.
All right, I get that,
That's
but I
an
think this
insult
comes
to me.
down to a difference of definition.
Yeah.
I guess so. Because I fucking didn't worship fucking shit. I don't even clap if there was a concert or a good performance. Fuck that shit. I don't make my meat sticks clap. I don't make sound. No.
Another good word for worship is venerate.
I don't know this word. What does venerate mean? Damn, you got me. I was pretty sure I understand everything, but venerate?
No,
I never
there's
heard
some
that
crazy
before.
words in the English language. I mean, it gets
Yeah, of
it's
course
nuts when
they
you really
are.
get into it.
Venerate means to regard with great respect, reverence, or admiration.
Okay,
Especially-
admiration I had. I can admit this. If people do things that I cannot, I have some certain point of admiration, of course. Yes, yes. I'm actually the only times when I have envy is when people are more skilled than me. And that's just a fact. Especially if they can draw better or make music better, or let's be honest, if they can sing. I hate people who can sing because my voice is bullshit. So yeah, I'm feeling envy and admiration at the same time, of course.
But is it
true.
envy or jealousy?
That's the funny thing. People always confuse this. Jealousy is that you are afraid someone takes something away from you. You are jealous in a relationship, for example. But envy is you want to have something that the other has, you don't. There's a very big distinction, and me as a
What if
non-English speaking people telling you
okay.
this is a kind of pathetic. What?
Oh no, I wasn't asking the definition. I was asking which is it for you, but
I'm always only feel envious.
But hey, don't be insulting. Like, oh, I have to explain to English speaking person. No, you can fuck
I'm
off with
sorry.
that bullshit.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
hey,
Yes,
hey.
yes, yes. And you're
You're gonna
right.
piss
You're
me
right.
off with
I
that
was
kind of
rude.
bullshit.
I was rude. You're right. I was rude. I apologize.
I'll give you some more
hey,
synonyms.
no.
Don't take it too
You
serious.
you don't get another fucking chance to be talking like all insulting and shit like that. I'm not gonna put up with it. You're
I
supposed to be
know.
an adult. You're supposed to be an adult speaking to adults. Now fucking act like it.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
So-
tell me
I'm
you'll be an
really
adult.
sorry.
Tell me you'll be an adult.
I'm not an adult.
If you can't be one, you're not gonna be one.
So,
I'm sorry.
so some synonyms also for venerate would be to revere, honor, respect, esteem, adore, or idolize.
Still stunned that I managed to again piss noise off. I
Okay,
really
you
didn't
would
mean it.
piss anyone off being outright insulting like that.
I didn't mean
And
to do
listen,
this.
listen. It's kind of like me saying, and the fact I have to explain this to a grown woman.
Well, I was just confused because it's your language, and I
You
felt
assumed,
like
you made an assumption that somebody was stupid.
no, I didn't do that. I
Really?
was just
Then how else did you
No.
come to that conclusion?
I was just confused because I think you were testing me of some level or something because I was sure you know the difference between
Yes.
envious and jealousy.
Yes. Yes. Then why say I have to explain this to an English speaking, if that's the case?
Because you asked me,
I asked you and you should have flat simply answered the question.
okay, I agree. I was rude.
You made an assumption.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry for it. And I didn't want to hurt or
And
insult
added
you.
an insult to it.
I wasn't seeing it as an insult from my perspective, but I'm very sorry that I insulted you. And you know this. I never want to insult you. I respect you very much, and you know this. That was not my fucking intent. I was just confused. I was just fucking confused because you know the difference between envy and jealousy.
Of course I do. Obviously I do.
Yeah, and
Which is why I was kind of confounded when I heard I have to explain this to an English speaker.
I was kind of insulted myself that you tried to test me that way. So of kind of like, do we even know
look,
what
look.
it means?
Hey, listen. Just move on. Move on. I'm not trying to fight.
I don't want to fight. I want to
Just move on.
the
Move on.
bridges. Yes, of course. We move on. Okay, Joffrey. Sorry, Jeffrey.
Yes.
Bring back up your point you said before I interrupted everything.
Yeah, synonyms for venerate are revere, honor, respect, esteem, adore, and idolize.
I don't like idolize.
I don't like idolize either.
Yeah.
Probably for different reasons.
Well, that's debatable what our reasons are, but that the one sticks out like a Thor thumb. Everything else sounds right, but that one doesn't fit, kind of. Don't you think?
No, idolize absolutely does fit. That goes to the thou shalt have no idols before me.
Well, yeah. It kind of fits, especially the Christian, because they said having no other idols, but you do idolize the Lord, if you will. So as long as you're not worshiping, which includes in the definition to idolize something, if you're worshiping anything else, it's blasphemy.
Well, and people. I mean, people often idolize athletes, movie stars.
Well, that I really don't do. I mean, there will be some admittance that they are better at what they do, but there we go again. Most times it just inflicts envy on me. I don't really idolize them. I never was a fan of anything ever, and I like many things, but I'm not a fan of it. I can at times admire someone for a brief moment doing something that I can't do, but most of the time I just feel envy that I can't do it. That's a difference. Maybe I'm weird like this, but I don't know.
Well, and if you also think about it, I mean, you have a tendency to personalize things, but if you take it and apply it to society or humanity as a whole, then when you are doing these things, when people, anybody is doing this to anything or anybody, then that's a form of worship. That's what my argument is.
Oh, and I understand and I totally agree. I just wanted to make sure, making my personal stance on it, that I am not one of them. If that makes any sense. It's pretty easy to tell that most of the people will be fans. I mean, look back in time at the Beatles. How did the women act? When I see those videos, I'm disgusted. They faint. There are videos where girls are fainting in their presence. That's how much they fucking admire them, how much they fucking lust after them. I can't imagine this for myself. So I always you're right. I often personalize things because it's my perspective. I can look into other perspectives. Of course I can.
In my own experience, the quickest way to understanding something is by taking yourself out of the equation.
That's an interesting point. I never was able to do that because the baseline for everything in my understanding is myself. My thoughts on how I see things is the base, and I work from there.
Well,
I try to understand the around.
Let me just suggest looking at all angles and leaving your own angle as the last angle you look at.
Well, and the key difference, I can sum it up real quick, is relativistic versus objective. If you're looking at it from your own viewpoint or even somebody else's specific viewpoint, that's relativistic.
Yes.
And if you're trying to look at it as an overall phenomenon or concept, that's more objective.
Well, let me tell you what way I
I'm
generally
aware.
look at things. I look first, I say, what is it? And I don't mean what is it to this person or that person, but what is it?
Yeah.
And then what is it to this person or that person? And then what does it mean? What does it mean because of this person or that person? And it just keeps on going down the line like that. And then I'm like, how does this relate to me? Should this relate to me? Should this be affecting them this way? And, you know, it's kind of like a spider webbing of logic, but
of course,
I am the last one I factor in, and I find that helps me understand things better.
I'm very impressed by this conclusion you have at things. I do it the different way around. I took myself as center, and I make the spider web outwards, and I try to understand everything, but I take myself as center. I'm not the last one. I'm the first one in those thoughts.
Well, I would just suggest
come
trying it
more
differently.
or less to the same conclusion. That's what I want to say here. It doesn't matter if you start at the center or at the edge. The only thing that matters is that you fucking study the web and look at everything that's
Well,
there.
If it doesn't matter, then try it the other way, and you know, put
Yeah,
it to the test.
I could try this, but I don't think I'm able.
You might be able to with
I-
practice. If it's something paradigm shifting for you, then it's just because you're not practiced. We're all capable of doing it. It may be foreign.
No, I don't understand because I am very empathetic at other people. I understand other people very well. Most times very fast even. I don't understand why I need to center myself different to come to the same conclusion. That
Well, no,
doesn't make
it's-
sense at me.
it's
You
not-
think my view would change? It would be the same outcome.
It's not centering yourself at all. Objectivity, like how science works, supposedly.
Yeah, well, I can be objective. That's the thing. Of course, I use myself and my thoughts, my experiences, all I have as a center.
Maybe
but I
you-
still can be objective about
Maybe you can be a objective. Maybe I don't know. I don't know you that like that. But in my experience, everything that comes your way, you go, I don't think that way. I don't believe that. That's bullshit. It's like you.
I
in my
understand.
experience.
I understand that thought, but I'm not like this. I mean, I will deny new information that goes against what I accumulated so far when I deem it unnecessary and stupid. But I will
Well-
be open to new information
That's,
if it is something new that actually is worthwhile my time to think about it.
But you know,
And I will
you don't
still-
always know what's worthwhile. If you go with that, it's a type of cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, but what is the other option? I don't get the other option. How can I be out of myself? How can I be out of my mind? That's what I am. My mind is me.
Well, it's
So
like
how can I step
Jeffrey, you were
outside?
saying. I mean, you might not can do it instantly. Maybe some can and others can't. But just little by little, it's like working a muscle.
I don't understand it. How can I step outside of myself to judge things? It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I'm so
Well,
sorry that I don't understand this
so
concept.
you can't decide what would be more harmful versus beneficial to a society.
Of course I can.
Okay, that's subjectivity. You're not comparing it to yourself and your own viewpoint, whatever concept it is.
That's what I said. Just because I'm egocentric, that my thinking starts at me, doesn't mean that I can do this. That's what I'm talking about here.
I'm glad you said it because I was going to mention it, but I didn't want to be rude. It is an
No.
egocentric mentality.
Of course it is. Aren't people like that? Isn't everyone like that?
No.
Let's be real.
Not everyone. A lot, maybe the majority, but not everyone.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Okay, then explain me more. How can you be outside your own mind? That I really like to know how that works.
Well, it's all about how much importance you place on yourself.
I don't place importance on myself. at
Well, if you
all.
can only conceptualize things based on yourself as the baseline, then that means that you aren't able to.
I think that's a natural thing that people do because your experiences and your mind, your perception, your knowledge, your judgment, everything you ever did, it is you, and you take that as a baseline for enacting with everything.
Well, let me
I
ask.
don't know what's wrong with that.
Well, let me ask you, because we've talked about this before, but let's circle back to is truth subjective or objective?
I might have a funny view, but I can find that opposing truths can both be true.
I would say both too. I would say both too.
No, they're mutually exclusive, and I can prove it with a simple logical statement,
Okay.
which
Try.
is that if you state that subjective truth is the actual thing that exists, then you're making an objective truth claim.
That's just a word trick.
No, it's not. You can determine things through logic, and that is a logical statement. And it proves that subjective
I'm
truth.
very much against this concept because subjective truth and objective truth are exclusive from each other.
That's what I said.
Yeah, the one is what you feel like, and the other one is what's actually proven to be real, if you want it or not.
Right. Only one of them can be the actual fact.
Yeah, and it's
Well, you're
one that
speaking
always-
of to yourself. I'm speaking of when it comes to multiple people, opposing truths can both be true.
Yeah, it
then
gets
neither
really
of them is the
complicated
truth.
if you make more than one mind, of course. But I still don't understand what I'm doing wrong here because as a baseline, I need to use my own experiences and mind to
So when you
comprehend
s-
the world around me.
So when you search
wrong
for
with this?
truth, are you looking for a truth that is self-evident and independent of any other mind? Or are you searching
I'm
for your
looking
own perspective?
No. When I'm looking for truth, I pick the one you said first. I want the real thing.
That's objective truth.
Yes.
It exists.
That's what I'm striving for.
Okay, so when you say that you
But
can
as a
only
baseline,
think,
I need to use my own mind and my experiences I have so far, because
That's
I did this
objective.
all the time.
when you make yourself the center, when you use an egocentric mentality, That is subjective. That's not objective.
Not really, because that's just my baseline. I just accumulate objective knowledge into my baseline. That's
Right,
what I
but
do all my time.
what objective truth means is that no matter who you are, if you use the same logical framework, you will all arrive at the same conclusion.
That's not true.
Yes, that's what objective truth is. Is it
No,
exists?
no, no,
It's
no. Okay,
self-evident.
I misunderstood something here.
Okay.
Repeat the first sentence again. I'm feeling stupid now.
Well, no, it's you don't need to feel stupid. It's
No. It's not an insult. Don't fuck it with it. Or you can call me whatever. I
no,
don't give-
no. It's the world will teach you subjective truth.
That doesn't work for me.
I mean, how many people do you hear running around going, "Well, my truth this and my truth that"?
Do
That's
I
what-
do this?
The world doesn't want you to know that objective truth is the truth and it exists independent of any mind.
I can believe that, but at times I don't, because I need proof. Whatever. This
Well-
is going off rails here. Yeah, let's go back to the real topic here. What the fuck is the issue that I have my mind as baseline for judging this world, trying to make objective assertions at life, and sometimes fail to make subjective judgments. I
No, you-
try to not do that. I try to not do this. I try to be real and objective at everything. I will fail because I'm human, but what's wrong with me having a baseline, and how can I go away from this? And furthermore, what's the other option, and how does this work? You both claim to have this. How does it work? I don't understand. I'm seriously don't understanding this.
It's like Noise said, you have to take yourself out of the equation.
How does that
Well,
work?
first you say, what is this thing in question? Not only what is it, what could it be and what could it not be? You know, you factor in all these different things, and then you go, okay, why is this a question at all? Which then it comes to a person. And then you're like, okay, what does it mean to them? Okay, should it be meaning this to them? And to
But that's
understand
what I do.
what it means to them, you kind of have to put yourself in their place. Okay, so
That's what I do. I don't understand.
no, well, what you've been telling us is it starts with you. Like,
No.
first you put it against
Me-
your own
No. You didn't listen to me. I said me is the baseline. That's the final judgment. But when I explore such thoughts, it's not connected to me. I do the same thing. But when I'm done evaluating and judging the situation, I will go back to my baseline and judge it again and make a conclusion. What's wrong about that?
No,
You all do this.
that's what we've been
Everyone
telling
do
you
this.
to do the whole time. You said you couldn't do that.
But I never said that I couldn't. Was this just a miscommunication or something?
I think it's time to wrap up the show because I guess minds are getting a little frayed.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I'm so sorry that I offended you again.
It's
It
not
would
about
really not be-
offending me. I don't think you're thinking that clearly. For whatever reason, lack of sleep or drink or whatever reason. Maybe the show's going on too long.
No, I think I'm pretty clear in my head actually.
And there's my point.
You guys are nasty at me.
Okay,
Like-
so like I always say, this girl say it for me, so I don't have to say it.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
And everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because all of us here sure as fuck will. Later.
Bye bye.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.